only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, and we are here for an awesome night of poker. 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. We've got all sorts of action. Joshua Macchiello's in the house. Mike Nia. We got a billionaire at the table. More on that in just a moment. Thank you all for joining us here. We're here for the next 5 or so hours. Playing some 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. Introduce these players in just a moment. Big game is tomorrow night. There he is. Finally making an appearance, Josh Macchiello, president of Global Ascension Studios. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool, right? I'm going to make a fancy name. I'm president of something fancy like that, right? Ludacris in the house. Number 12 on DoorDash's top spenders list. I'm number 8, by the way. Speaking of DoorDash, we have the 28-year-old co-founder of the aforementioned DoorDash at this table. And there he is. Stanley Tang, co-founder, co-owner of DoorDash. Stanley, I hope you appreciate my business, okay? He's pretty much gambling with 10%, maybe 5% of the money that I have spent on DoorDash over the last couple of years. Went to Stanford and founded DoorDash with his college roommate. More on him in a bit. We've got all night to talk about him. One of our favorites, Jack. Favorite food is the hot dog. Isn't everybody's favorite food the hot dog? Right? It's just the hot dog. It's a beautiful thing, and so is Jack. Jack, you're a beautiful man. Mike Nia. Nia's always well-dressed. Look at that sharp watch. He owns an insurance company. Always a sight for sore eyes at this table. Cowboy John, volleyball coach, and apparently a Broncan cowboy, I should say. He had surgery on that arm yesterday. The bone literally came out of the skin because he fell off of his horse. Horse kicked him off. More on that in a second because this is an amazing story. It's amazing that he's here. Nick Vertucci, of course, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. We love our Nick. And there he is, the sexiest poker player alive. You just can't resist him. Shake his hand, just brush by you, and you might get pregnant. Patrick, father of 10 children, that's right. So we'll get into more about all these players as we chat over the next 5 hours or so. As always, if the players are talking, I'll do my best to shut up so you guys can hear them. You'll notice the brown chips come out tonight. Those are $10. Very different than the chocolate 5Ks. Ludacris picks up ace queen of hearts. PBD. Max buy-in in this game is $10K.
It's like probably like 4 or 5 off. I can always count on Mike, I think. I think I can always count on Mike.
Ludacris with the raise. Mike Neo with the call.
You know Nick's going to shout to the high heavens when he beats you in a big pot. You know?
I'm just hoping to stay out of a pot with Chris. He's so good.
Just ask him.
Just ask him. He'll tell you.
He's got the ace of spades. Check. Let's see if Nia takes a shot at it.
Yeah, Josh House lost.
He's going to check it back.
I don't think it is.
There's an ace. That should get Nia in trouble.
When you get permits and you do all that, are they easier than California?
I'll say this low so it doesn't get too. Yeah.
Nia just thinks he's betting the best hand. That's 400 in the 450. Ludacris going nowhere.
I don't know for sure. I have to really. Mike, what kind of watch? Oh, he's in a. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's why he didn't.
I'm not really all that worried about a jack. I mean, I think Nia is going to bet a jack on that flop.
No, I was. Yeah. Well, I can tell that's how you feel.
Not the same as here.
Yeah. I did not wind anything. Is it not working?
And Nia's going to check it back.
Yeah, no.
Maybe thinking he can't get value from worse. Good check back there from Nia.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me you had a raise, Mike.
Yeah, it's just motion.
I know that. Let me see. How far can you reach without sitting?
You
don't lie to me ever, right? You can always. This is so evident. You can't even lie.
Yeah, you're right.
I want to thank you for joining us. Hustler Casino Live. We are here for the next 5 or so hours, playing 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante.
It wasn't believable.
Some of the usual suspects, and of course some new names. Stanley Tang, by the way, as I mentioned, the co-founder of DoorDash. Yes, that DoorDash, the one that's on your phone.
It does not appear.
He will be playing tomorrow night as well. 28 years old. He is the 8th youngest billionaire in the world. In fact, only 2 people in the world that are younger than him have more money than him. So, yeah, it's quite impressive. I mean, if you're into those things, either way, I'm impressed. Patrick raises to 200. King 10-6, Jack out flops in with a pair of 10s.
That would have been a nice flop too, Chris. That would have been a nice flop too. Man, the only thing I remember is how you got away from me with the flush over flush on. Yeah. Chris, if you hadn't looked at me.
There's a bet, there's a call. Pot just a tad over 1,000.
You did, you went like that, and I could feel you looking at me. I'm not going to bet. Oh, what a genius. No, I got like.
It's got to be a pretty scary card if you're Patrick. Queen Jack gets there. Hearts get there, but it goes check, check, and ouch. What a river. Now, 3 hearts out there should prevent any raising, I would think.
When I rewatched the stream, I was laughing my ass off.
But Patrick has rivered Broadway. Jack rivers the straight.
Oh, when I did that, it was too funny.
He stood up, didn't he?
Oh, when I called the 5K?
Yeah, and there's just a call from Jack. Fully realizing I can't beat Ace Jack, I can't beat Hearts. Nice little pot there for Patrick.
I couldn't even be mad about it. No, it's too funny. It's all right.
Jack's had he's had a kind of a roller coaster ride on this show. I have commentated on a couple of his shows, one of which where he won 5 figures, and then another one where he lost 5 figures.
No, we have a community pool. My family's been traveling here for pooling for years and just never did it.
Norman Chad in the chat.
Yeah, we have it. In the first
Norman apparently is doing commentary in September for a couple of times. I want to say that he's commentating twice with me and once with his better half, despite the fact that nobody likes his commentary. I don't know why they keep bringing him back, but whatever. It is what it is. Cowboy John. So a little bit about the story. So apparently he was riding his horse, and his horse got bit by a rattlesnake. Pretty crazy. And obviously the horse was crazy. He flies off. He breaks his arm. I mean, I'm talking bone through skin. Goes in for surgery. He had to kill the horse. So that's just terrible too. I had no idea that you have to do that. You know, if the horse gets bitten by a rattlesnake. So he had to kill the horse, rush into surgery, and this was all yesterday. He had the surgery yesterday, and he is here.
Hey, Mike, if you want, you can take that off.
So if you are ever scheduled to be on this show, if Ryan actually gives you a seat on this show, you better not call up and say, I got stuck in traffic. Or, you know,
Some guys before, if we have any
I've got a flat tire.
Dracula shows up, we're covered.
Because we don't want to hear the excuses. Unless your excuse is better than my horse got bitten by a rattlesnake and my bone came sticking through my skin and I had to go in for surgery. Unless your excuse is better than that, don't bring it. You better show up. Just saying.
I'm falling asleep. Hey, Mike. Falling asleep already.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Everybody give Jimmy Bluffett some love in the chat. He makes sure that the train stays on the tracks.
I'm sure he masturbated all night.
I know it wasn't
Probably
Pope.
what it was really going on.
Ryan, I'm giving Mike 10 for bike chips.
I mean, if I had to make a guess, probably masturbated all night. Being like my number one.
You're a very polite person.
Josh Levy says, what if the dog ate your car keys? Well, they have taxis, Lyft, right? I mean, there's other ways to get here.
Like,
I don't wanna hear it.
Beyond that, Mike. I'll keep
make it quicker for you.
masturbating and that's it.
Oh, you should have been here last session. It was really.
No, hopefully I get him back or I get him to Ryan.
There's Ludacris.
They could all fail. That's a show.
The thing that makes Ludacris so dangerous when he plays poker is he's like, he's got a little bit of aggression to him, but he can kind of change gears. But he's kind of like, it's almost as if he's 90%
I put it on.
straightforward, normal, but then he's got this 10% craziness in him.
Like when I took it out, I was thinking,
And you never know when it's going to come.
and I like the stainless, but it's too small for me. This is bigger.
That's bigger?
Yeah.
This is, I'm going to say it's. Are they comparing who's
I don't know.
bigger again?
This is, I'm pretty sure that's bigger, right?
Patrick and Nick Vertucci trying to compare who's got a bigger one.
Yeah, it's from.
Yeah.
Come on, boys. They're all nice.
Too fucking small.
You said I was her favorite player other than Big John.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but like, cause I'm like, fuck,
Well,
maybe I'll-
Patrick is done talking about watches
and then I put it
or
on.
whatever else they were talking about.
Yeah, she was saying, she wrote in a note saying like, oh, please keep losing to Big John so we can help pay for my college education.
Patrick just limps. Josh says, okay. Patrick does not get the limp raise he was so desperately hoping for. But he's going to flop top set anyway up against Josh's pair of aces. That's a case ace out there. Stanley with second pair. That checks around. Board getting scarier and scarier for everybody, really. Pot just $110. And Patrick's going to bet like 400 into 110. I mean, I understand what he's doing. Unfortunately for him, well, what do I know? It's going to work.
Yeah, Bloody Mary.
Stanley drawing nearly dead.
Is that your go-to? What? Is that your go-to? It's actually really good. Pretty good here.
Kind of a scary run out, though. 8, 9, 10 jack.
Good, yeah.
See if Stanley can turn his hand into a bluff.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, I remember that night in the Dogtown 20,000 high on my.
It'll be the reminder of the show forever.
I mean, this is an awful run out.
Which is okay.
Queen Jack, Queen 10, all those hands would have played this hand. I think very, very similar. But Stanley's going to check it back, and Patrick's going to win.
I don't know if the bluff would have worked. I thought about bluffing.
Can you straddle on the button in this game or no?
What a shit run.
I guess they said everywhere, but I don't know if they said. That's fine if we can start on the
Jimmy Bluffett says, thank you for all joining us. Thank you all for joining us. We appreciate each and every one of you. And you, Norman Chad. Speak for yourself. We don't appreciate each and every one of them, okay? There's a couple of people out there. I'm not going to mention their names. They know who they are.
Yeah, I'm the one who gave him the. Oh, yeah.
Okay, easy. What do you want?
Okay, so I'm gonna deal Mike in then. Is he? No.
Trust me.
And look at that. Armenian Mike is here.
I would have run around you.
Runner me? Oh, you got that
The low,
straight.
the low
Yeah,
straight.
the low end
The
of the straight.
line.
Raise 110.
Did you guys bet on the river on that one? I wasn't watching. No, I checked thinking he was going to bet the left one.
Or have it.
Or have it. No,
Don't mind me.
Do you raise it or do you just
Just got a straw stuck down my throat. Queen 10 deuce. 2 hearts out there. Armenian Mike with a flush draw. I couldn't see him. He's camouflaged.
it doesn't heal automatically. So they have
You said you were in Europe?
If it does. No, New York.
Whereabouts?
Last night. Well, I started my friend in Jersey City and
Food is so much better.
you know, I skate 1990. I like the food in LA too, but. And I felt really bad. Really bad. And I tore.
I give you a list. Yeah, Josh, I agree with you.
My arm wouldn't come up. We went to Junksick.
Jack here with complete air. Not going to stop him, though. He's going for it.
So good. You're a food.
Which one, the band or the? Yeah, the band.
Armenian Mike makes the call. Pot is 1280.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
8 high is the best hand.
I bought it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Again, this is the least I can do. I know this sounds fucking crazy. I bought that watch because I just love it.
I can't call with 8 high. But if Armenian Mike were to bet into me, I think I might raise with anything. Yeah, he checks. I was going to say, the way Armenian Mike played this hand just doesn't make any sense if he were to bet the river. Jack wins it with 8 high. That's hysterical.
It's your chip.
Like this, right?
I want to thank you for joining us. We are here at Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach. The premier poker room in LA. Hustler Casino live Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. I'm David Tuchman, and we'll be here for the next 4 hours and 45 minutes or so.
That's my thing. I like it.
That's really nice. And it looks good on you. That style.
I
I'm not trying to make a sale.
I know. Simple.
You can't help yourself. Come on. No. I swear I care less.
Man, they don't have to make Patrick any more handsome. They're already talking about how handsome he is.
Yeah, that's all they were talking about, right?
It's just unanimous.
They're selling you. They're
Unanimous.
selling you.
Someone made that comment. I'll let you know later who was that guy on seat so and so is a handsome guy.
I get that. I don't know why. I actually don't know
You
why.
get that
But
a
I
lot,
do get
huh?
it a lot. What's that? You don't have all those children for nothing. That you're handsome.
You only got 10 kids? But you only have them all from the same person.
No, the first one I had is a
Jack with quads.
How old is your youngest right now?
140.
Josh is probably not going to win this hand.
My friend's 52 and just had a baby. I go, you're changing diapers at 52.
Yeah, no.
That would be
3 on the river would just be awful.
diapers at 52.
Instead, it's an ace.
Yeah, she does.
And Josh, pretty much done with this hand, you imagine.
It is, yeah. Oh, yeah. My daughter would say, when would they get out of college so I can
It's not a stock. Yeah, what if you're a rich guy and the chick's just there, it's stock.
Oh, bet from Jack gets paid.
Wow, lucky chip really worked.
Jack, did you just turn quad? I don't know if I used it all.
Flop top set, turn quads, easy game.
It's the lucky chip that I traded Chris.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure it is.
Could I have 10?
There you go.
I did too. What do you mean? I fucking did. It didn't work. He gave me the reverse kibosh.
Mine works. That's dangerous though, Mike. You already have too much talent. I don't know. That's that was a good idea by me.
Armenian Mike
Only luck. That's how I win.
with the suited connector. He's going to limp in Again, we're playing 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. So $50 in dead money. Easy raise spot here for Jack.
I don't love it either. I'll play no more.
How did Chris do with you? I love PLO.
160.
You were doing. You didn't look like you were doing well.
400.
I'm a great PLO player.
Uh-huh.
Why are you saying that sarcastically?
I said, uh-huh. That could mean anything. It's how you took it.
So raise from Jack to 160. Cowboy John 3 bets to 400.
Uh-huh.
I like you as a person. That's so funny.
You're nice Taiwanese, but not to be alone.
I think I'm the greatest.
I get 1,400.
1,400.
And I'm kind of curious if Jack would have just called if Josh had folded. And this, of course, is the big issue with Josh's call in the middle.
You started with 10, right? You started with 10?
I'm sorry?
You started with 10?
Yeah, but I lost some pretty quickly.
Pretty close, though.
5-card PLO. Wow, now that's getting.
I've got about
That's the intent, to get beyond that.
8,400.
Figure it out, because the mathematic changes.
10 cards to make a 5-card hand?
Yeah, so Josh calling in the middle there is just a tough spot because he doesn't close the action. And this is exactly what you don't want to happen. You know, you put 20 bucks in there, no big deal. Now you put 380 more in there.
Cowboy's not going to be strong-armed.
And you're just, you know, queen jack offsuit doing pretty badly against the 3-better and 4-betters range.
First the hand he broke. He broke the arm of Joe Hyman.
Action on Cowboy John. Again, he had surgery yesterday. He's just going to give it up.
I'll regret that later. Oh, no, I won't. I'll find out right now.
And Josh calls. Once he's in there for 20, and then once he's in there for 400, he's like, I'm not folding.
No, I said.
No way, no how. And he has flopped a gut shot. Unfortunately for him, Jack's got top 2. Jack checks it back. Ooh, wow, this is, he's putting some gamble in here. 2 hearts out there. A lot of cards you don't like. That's one of the ones you like. I'm not usually a fan of giving free cards in 4-bet pots when the board smacks my range.
Nick, you want a Bloody Mary?
I want one too, but not extra ice. That's like fucking, what are we making? What are we dumbing it down?
Yeah.
Hold it.
Call.
Josh goes all in. You know what?
Call.
Jack played it perfectly.
One. Call.
Josh looking for a 10 here.
Yeah, we both go once.
I'll go once.
Oh! Ouch.
Thank you, that was your
How
chip.
much?
Yeah, you owed me, right? I gave him one, now you owe me one.
Wow. Josh picks up a nice
Extra spicy.
$9,200 pot there. Wins himself
Another
5K.
shot in that thing
Huh?
for me too, please. Tell me. Yeah, please.
27.
I mean, give Jack credit. He plays the hand perfectly, right? Raises, 4 bets, gets Josh to call, checks just one time, and induces a bluff. And then, unfortunately for him, his opponent hits the 4-outer.
I'm sold forever.
Sick.
And I knew it was coming. I was shoving if you call. If you call, I shove.
And you still would have made Broadway. Josh Machiello. Never afraid to gamble, that man.
I said, how do I give Pablo love? They said, just make stupid plays. I said, all right, I'm kidding, Pablo. It's a joke.
Channeling his inner Pablo. I love it.
Take the ball button. He's going to hate me. Fellow New Yorker. I love you, bro.
Play the big game and all our money back.
Nice raise, Jack. Thanks.
Not here, your game. We're needling check.
I'm not sure there's much I could have done about that.
No, you got me out.
a good hand,
you
though.
did it right. You just didn't get the donkey to freaking fold over there.
All right, luck box.
No, that's what you want. I mean, you want your opponent, you know, going all in when they've got 4 outs. You're right. He's got under 10% equity.
It's on me.
You're about 92% to win the hand. You're happy in that spot. Obviously not happy right this moment, but happy. Josh is going to call Patrick raising with the kings. He's picked up aces and kings so far.
Big talker. We call big talker again, please.
Norman Chad in the chat says Stallone. Stallone, by the way, is on Josh Macchiello's shirt. Says Stallone made Rocky in 30 days. Impressive. Yeah, especially considering that Norman Chad has actually been on the bathroom. He has been in the bathroom on the toilet for 30 days.
I'll bring some wine. What do you want? Joseph Phelps? Do they have that here?
Patrick with the bet, Josh with the fold, and we move on.
All right, then
I'm missing one. Sorry, one. Yeah, it was. You were absolutely right.
Straddle?
Angrily. Ooh,
Do it.
Bad.
Around the straddles?
A straddle?
Around the straddles.
If everybody does it, I'm in, dude. Not like last time people were bailing out.
So it looks like we're going to round the straddle, so it'll be 10, 20, 40.
Are you're in for it?
A couple people in the chat
Never?
saying that the table talk is low. If they start telling a story, we can turn them up. Right now, it's like 4 conversations at the same time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't even see. Couldn't even see the card.
Norman Chad, you cannot see me outside for a moment. I'm busy. I'm working. Thank you. One of us takes their job seriously. Oh, by the way, congratulations to you and Lon for
Nick's the one who said it, dude.
getting the World Series of Poker main event gig once again. Both of you deserve
Where's
it.
the camera? Pablo, I'm sorry for the joke. I actually like the dude. Have you played with him yet?
Pablo sent Ryan a text saying, thank Chris for the hospitality because I dropped like 40K to him the first time I played with him.
Oh my god. Was that pre-show?
Yeah, it was a rehearsal.
You should have played that slow game.
He actually got shown. Did you watch show last week?
Not really. I mean, I skimmed it.
First game with Steven.
I think I saw that.
I know it's so disgusting. Oh, he did? So disgusting. Because this guy with the big beard actually went in all in the tens. I mean,
Are you trying to tell me 10s is not a good one?
not when it was like raise, re-raise, and then he shoved.
So our production team is aware that Chad is lower than me. That is being rectified as I speak. I'll just talk quieter. Is that better? It's kind of hot, isn't it, guys? I know. It's cool. I get it. Oh, look at Nia. Nia. Oh, I like this. I mean, it turns out he's betting. He's bluffing with the best hand. Kind of a cool spot. He's got the ace of clubs. Kind of a mergy spot here for him.
I mean, literally, my hand.
You know, maybe Patrick thinks, oh, this doesn't make much sense, and maybe he gets a hero call from him. But at the same time, he does put pressure on some hands that might be better than a pair of nines. And with the ace of clubs, it's certainly pretty effective. Either way, he does get Patrick to fold. I think if Nia had like ace 4 or ace 3 with the ace of clubs, I like it a little bit more. Ace 9, your hand is probably good enough that you don't need to turn it into a bluff.
That's closer to reality.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
100%. Trust me. Trust you. Yeah.
I think he did get the flush.
Do apologize for the audio difficulties. They will be fixed
You're gonna see a couple.
fairly shortly. Obviously, we're on a delay, so once we know about it, it's then in there.
That pocket 7.
Bucket sevens?
Whoa. I did not mean to do that.
You know, you were
Playing that type tonight.
That's
huh,
why
bro?
you were
Seven deuce, I'm a nit.
Knitting it up. That's how setting.
Wonder Egg asking for some Capriottis. I could go for Capriottis right now.
We decided to play deuce 7.
Thinking maybe Capriottis can sponsor the show. And of course, send us sandwiches along the way.
Francisco, let's play deuce 7.
Right.
Next hand I got deuce 7. 2 hands in a row, and I got it. So I just started racing.
Raise here from Ludacris. Armenian Mike makes the call. Pot 550. I feel like if I can get Capriottis. Oh, there's a 10. There's an ace. Not much to get excited about if you're Armenian Mike. Top and bottom pair for Ludacris. If you get Capriottis and some really awesome beer to sponsor the show, I'd be set. That and I need a beer fridge in the commentary room.
Mike checks it. I'm really interested to know real nice. But what I do think you should do is before you do anything, just take it, show her. If she feels the same way. And you know, we already been over this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool. I gotta say, you can tell, I've always been a little passionate about pianos because of that kind of weird. I don't know, you were saying that the other day, yeah. That's what makes me like it. As a Italian watch, it has that whole thing. Don't have to count. Yeah, you got good hands. Okay. What's the name? Chaparelli? Is that right? Yeah. I wonder exactly how to you play like I got the 20
I mean, I played once and I lost 20K. I don't know if I'm going to do it again. Maybe I'll try.
What would be your go-to number of losing right here? You said it twice now. 2 times. Oh, no. Pablo, you said 30, right?
40 to Pablo.
I thought you did everybody. Nick ordered one too. He did? Yeah. He ordered for everyone? I don't know. I heard him say no ice. Yeah.
You were in that big pot.
Yeah, but that,
As you can tell, I wasn't paying attention because I shoved with,
Armenian Mike there on the right side of your screen. Actually, owns a strip mall in the valley.
Research it, and you got to find siblings and family members, and infant mortality is really high. Anyways, I was wrong. Another Thomas Blackwell, who I did find. And then I found that he moved from Ireland.
Come on, show the block, Chris.
Through South America, came to Santa Clara County up in the Bay Area.
Oh my God.
And I can get his citizenship.
Why do you even come here?
It's all filled out. So Thomas X.
Ludacris takes that one down. No action.
Then to look at the X. There's no X.
I'm stuck in almost 4,000. With a fucking drawing just so it can.
Some of Armenian Mike's tenants have actually complained that he raises the rent when they get more clients. Doesn't seem fair, but that's the way he operates his business. Your business, you do what you want, Armenian Mike.
But that was very common. Whatever they want.
It was very common, and so I was like emotionally roller coaster. I thought I was like American aristocracy, and then I was illiterate, Irish potato farmer. But he went straight to St.
If you're just joining us, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. Playing 10, 20, 40 with a $20 big blind ante. Some of the usual suspects, Nick Vertucci, there's Patrick, Armenian Mike, Ludacris, Josh Macchiello making an appearance there. That is Stanley Tang, co-founder of DoorDash, Jack, Mike Nia, Cowboy John. Nick's picked up aces. He raises to 200. Jack in there with threes. Mike Nia in there with 10-9. Pot 630. Seven high flop. This is a tough flop here for Jack because he might think he's good. It's really not a bad flop for threes at all. Wisco Baron, you are 100% correct. I desperately need that.
the left-hand side. No. That would be you, Chris.
Wow, Jack just let it go. That's a pretty tight fold of threes.
And then let's do this too when you get a chance. No rush. Let's get some yellows in there just in case I need a water or coffee or something. All right. Anything else?
What is
No, that's it. Thank you.
Naples and Napoleon and Bari. So Naples and Bari, and then my dad had some Bruzzi in him too. So
Okay. Napoleon.
My mom's side were Napoleon. So Sal.
And of course, on the left side of your screen there, wearing the blue shirt, that is Stanley Tang, co-founder of DoorDash, the 8th youngest billionaire in the world, just 28. Came up with the idea with his roommate while attending Stanford. Somebody in the chat said, wonder what it's like playing poker as a billionaire. Do these games feel like micro stakes? I've talked to a few extremely wealthy poker players. And I guess for each person it's different. Get a raise here from Patrick. Josh just calls. Ludacris comes along for the ride as well. And I think for a lot of them, it's really just about the competition and the challenge. The money becomes just a way of keeping score.
He says Nick's trying to always give people his frozen sauce. That's such a good line. That's a good line. I gotta give him props.
You get the sauce fresh out of the spigot.
You know, you've got a lot of really, really wealthy poker players out there. Jack high flop with 3 diamonds. Patrick with the ace of diamonds. Josh with the overpair. This could get ugly. Josh betting 400.
Where you been?
Patrick's going nowhere. Pot is 1240. Question is, does Patrick just call or does he raise?
Grinder's pretty big out there.
I think I like just calling here.
He's got all the jokes.
Going to be difficult for you to get value from worse. You've got the draw. You've got top pair.
Put on my thing under my name. First time since 1988 he doesn't have that he has sleeves on. I saw that. So you know everyone has jokes. You know some are funnier than others. Whatever.
700.
I wish you would commentate over there. I feel like that'd be so funny.
If what? With you?
Over.
Yeah, but we would never talk any poker. It would just be needling you.
Check, bet, call. Pot is $3,000.
About what?
Does it go check here? Or does Josh go for another straight of value?
Well, you look at it any way you think is right. Lucky makes you feel better. I get it.
Josh happy to get the showdown. He's going to win it. Nice pot there from Macchiello. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you think about somebody who's really wealthy playing poker. I can kind of make the analogy. I mean, for a lot of people out there, they're not playing with their rent money. At least we hope that's the case. Take a look at a chip count here. You're not playing with. Maybe you're not playing for an amount of money that's going to change your life, right? You're playing for fun, which is why we all got into this game in the first place, right? We play because we love it. So, you know, if you're a billionaire, obviously the money's not going to affect you, but you're still competitive. You still want to win. I mean, we saw Bill Klein play on Friday. There's no amount of money he's going to win at this poker table that's going to change his life. There's no amount of money he's going to lose at the poker table that's going to change his life, but he wants to play against some of the best in the world and challenge himself.
He wakes up with ace king. And Bill had ace.
Yeah, James Gordon just says there's an entertainment aspect. At the end of the day, it is a game, right?
And then everybody decided not to do bump pots after that. Oh, I remember. $80,000 pot.
How much is it? Yeah. For most of the guys.
Good question.
4-3-3, no suits. This is a bomb pot. We stopped doing the bomb pots on last Friday after Bill Klein lost a monster, but they are back here. Ludacris is going to bet his pair of fours. I'm not sure if he's going to get action from anybody. No, wow.
You play regular, right? Yeah, when I have a bump pot and I see kings or aces, I want to cry.
That fucking six is what
Yeah, see an ace, it's so pretty.
No. Hey, for the record, I think I missed the.
Hey, when it comes to mine.
Oh yeah, that's what I showed. No. I don't.
I think I did. Did I?
Some water.
I don't know because I think I missed the
No,
straddle.
so I get to officially
I
miss
want to
it.
drink some
Maybe.
water.
Oh, I'm supposed to straddle.
Yeah, you're supposed to straddle. So now, that's the benefit.
That was your
Give me a guy, Jack.
So usually the winner of the bomb pot will pay collection and tip the dealer as well. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 10, 20, 40 with a $20 big blind ante. We are aware of the fact that the table talk is a little bit low and that I'm a little bit loud. That will be fixed shortly. Jimmy Bluffett in the chat says, Tuck, I've got some big, rich oil and gas guys in my home games, and they'll argue about a 25 ante chip for 20 minutes playing stud 8. No doubt.
It's just the tilt.
I thought it would be easier if I made it 240. That way everybody can call.
My 78-year-old dad has spent hours and hours
Especially have such great position.
arguing with
I'm gonna hire Mattis out to sit next to me.
Apple
Ask Mike Nia how he liked it.
I'm still recuperating.
about a 99-cent monthly charge.
He actually said it during the show. He goes, guys.
And I'm just like, seriously, Dad,
You can't.
I'll give you the $12 a year. You know what? Here, I'm going to give you $48. Leave me alone for 4 years about it.
On the other side, and it was bad.
It was bad.
We were both yelling back. I'm like, oh shit.
That's the time that he's talking about.
Yeah, that was my bad because I know what that feels like.
Ace high flop, 9-8.
Yeah, you're right. And then I'm in a big decision pot, and he's watching, I'm sure, Eldar screaming out a food order right over me, yelling back and forth with someone. And I'm like, please, give me a second. I'm lucky, but I still need to think.
It's interesting here. Bet a raise.
Jack, you sure?
No.
1640 in there, and neither player has anything. King high is the best hand. We've seen Jack win a hand with 8 high.
No. Try to bluff a hand, it just doesn't work. You got the buttons moved.
Jack's just a better bluffer.
I had a set, Jack, but I didn't like it.
You had a set?
No.
If you take an order out,
I had 5-6 suited.
Hold on. Hey,
Before it gave you some outs.
yes.
I have a hunch those olives are for me, but that's just a hunch. Thank you. It's all right.
I think the Starbucks is for him.
Norman Chad being funny in the chat. Everybody, give him the attention he so badly needs, please.
cheers, Python.
Can I get a Bloody Mary and 2 soda waters, please, from the fountain?
Yeah, you're moving 170?
Jack, very active today, whether it's with Ace King, 8-6, King 7. Jack came to play. So Ludacris raising the 170. Jack 3 bets to 500.
This side I'm good with. That side's a little more difficult.
Careful, Jack.
Get him, Jack. Heads up.
There's a king.
Check.
Continuation bet should be enough to get this through.
Chip worked out for you, huh?
Ludacris lets it go.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Fun question in the chat. Says, hey, Norman, of all the years you've covered poker, who is the biggest character out of them all? It's the great thing about poker. Just filled with characters. Many of whom the general public have no idea about. But we see him here on Hustler Casino Live.
Very different game having it cast.
But yeah, there have been some great ones through the years.
I mean, playing the
Amarillo Slim, Puggy Pearson,
very different game. At least it seems that way to me.
Humberto Brenes, and the Shark.
I hate it.
But you made it.
Somebody in the chat mentioning Phil Locke. Phil Locke is just a fantastic human being. Huge fan.
That's what I'm gonna get a text from Ryan.
Give me a minute. I want to figure out what's going on here.
Okay,
It
I'm
takes me
sorry.
forever to.
Shout out for Chip Reese in there. Yeah, poker does need more characters, but I suggest they're there. I just think poker media needs to do a better job of highlighting them. Monday through Friday, we do it here at Hustler Casino Live.
Cool.
Yes, I agree.
Jack's going to play every hand tonight.
How long were you in New York?
Like a little over a week, I think.
Armenian Mike with a pair of 8s has the best hand. Nobody has a heart. Gavin Smith, of course. Late, great Gavin Smith. I got to know him pretty well.
Chris, you said you want a 10.
Mike Nia hits his ace on the turn. Josh was open-ended. Did not get there. And this hand is over.
Oh, no, right now.
Sam Grizzle. Norman Choud with the shout-out. Still one of my favorite World Series of Pokers to ever watch on ESPN was the Sam Grizzle, Phil Hellmuth back and forth. I don't know if that was 2003 or if it was the year Varconi won it. Robert Varconi, of course, won the main event. He might be the worst. I'm trying to think. I think Robert Varconi might be the worst player who won the main event. I didn't get to see a lot of the players from like the 80s. So maybe there was somebody back then who was worse. I played with Varconi's wife, Olga. She was pretty good. But Robert was, there's no way to say it. He was terrible. He was just a real, straight now, just a bad poker player. I think Jerry Yang is better than Varconi.
I was the last one to do it.
As bad as Yang is, I think he's better.
I was going to say Chris made the executive, but Mike made a higher up executive.
No.
The chat is disagreeing with me. The chat is in team Jerry Yang. Varconi is a really nice guy. I'm not saying he's not a really nice guy. Really bad poker player.
You gotta love the Italian bullshit. Like he didn't know what was going on. That's so Italian. Like what?
It's my turn. Oh, I have 500 in my hand.
Okay. I was gonna bet this anyway.
The button's right here.
I think Jamie Gold was significantly better
Good observation.
than the other players we were mentioning.
The Vertucci, the classic Vertucci.
Get him, Stanley.
He's like, Josh, remember that frozen sauce? Fuck you. No sauce. No sauce for you.
No sauce.
No,
No gravy for you.
I already texted away. I already told this phone.
Heads up.
No, we have no phone.
The sauce Nazi.
853. Deuce is in the lead here.
No sauce for you. Did you see him making the sauce?
If you saw Stanley at the table, you would think that he's more an LA reg grinder than
So it's vegetarian, right?
a
Vegetarian.
co-founder, co-owner of a billion-dollar company. Nick floating that one. Pot is $2,250. Deuce is still in the lead, but obviously a lot of outs here for Nick. He can catch a jack, he can catch a 9. The board can also pair. Counterfeiting Stanley's deuces. Norman pointing out that Jerry Yang did have a rank of hands chart in front of him. Hey, you could never be too careful. I played in a mixed game during the pandemic online where I had a list of the rules for the 21 games that I had to play. I had no idea what they were. I'm like, what game am I playing here? What are the rules?
I don't know where it is, but usually over a passes is just ugly, but this one's got beautiful trees and it's probably got a walkway through it.
A lot of draws out here. Okay, so Stanley's going to give it up, and I don't hate it because his hand is so vulnerable. But when Nick floats and bets here, I mean 6-7, 7-9 with a heart. Hearts, obviously. Any ace high, like an ace deuce, ace 4. There are a lot of hands that we can beat when Nick just floats.
No one's stopping me. Oh, here, I'll give you that. I'll give you white chips.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow night, the big game. Make sure you join us. Bart Hansen will be flying in to commentate on the big game tomorrow night. Make sure you join us. Action always insane. Stanley in the big blind.
Is the 5K in play already or no?
Stanley's a player.
Depends how much you pay.
150?
I'm thinking $200.
For me, it doesn't work.
No, I mean, do you like this look? That's not your stuff.
Not my.
You want more bling.
No, my style is.
A lot of aces out there. Not surprisingly, neither player has an ace.
Have you ever seen a flop like that, Chris?
Down there, they'd be
Chris, check out the flop.
You guys see a flop like this before?
So are you from here?
I'm out. Nick.
my sister and I got a bunch of friends and stuff to do there.
Thank you, Vic Vega.
Nice hand.
Says, I love the production here. Incredible. Yeah, I got to give all the credit. Patrick, our entire team here, Ryan Feldman, Nick Vertucci, they have spared no expense. Of course, the Hustler Casino as well. They've really put a lot into it, and you can see it on display each and every night here on our YouTube channel. If you do like the show, all we ask that you do is subscribe, let your friends know about it, and hit that like button.
Don't go outside. It's like that cold.
That one should be way too small on your wrist.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Jack's wrist.
It's not a wrist. It's like freaking elephant
Cut off
tusk.
the circulation.
I didn't realize how big this was.
Armenian Mike calls from the hijack. Stanley's going to raise. Jack's going to call.
Handcuffs would fit him.
Yeah, he's a double handcuffer.
Armenian Mike is ready. I don't know what for, but he is ready.
Don't they have those little thumb cuffs or something?
Yeah.
Jack with a pair of 4s, backdoor
Right, there you
spades.
go. Yeah.
Armenian
Not that
Mike
I've
with a
ever been
gut
in
shot.
handcuffs before.
Stanley with just some backdoors and overcards.
Yes.
Pot's
Right.
440.
Fuzzy ones. Not that I haven't been through fuzzy handcuffs.
Yep, pretty fast. This is too much trouble.
Jack 4 spades goes in the muck, and suddenly Stanley's got the best hand.
So the future. So imagine
Stanley's going to continue firing here.
if this happened 2 years ago.
How much?
What would the world be? What would the media be like?
1,000.
Wow, and Armenian Mike is check raising this.
Literally.
Sorry, not check raising, just raising the turn. I was going to say it's kind of a weird turn card for Stanley to double barrel with.
Got him on the gallows.
100%.
5-6 is one of the hands that Armenian Mikes could certainly have. That would have been a double gutter.
You don't see it? I got the set. You don't see it?
Forgot the flop
I
already.
literally can't relate. Could you imagine? Face fine.
You know, Josh, I don't have those conversations anymore.
This is what I
Really don't.
I get it. I get it.
It's not. It's why?
Because you realize it's just a wall.
But we should be able to have those. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what's getting taken out. That's what he's saying. You know, it's that's what's being eliminated.
Yeah.
People had a lot to say a year and a half ago. Now they don't want to call politics at all.
Raise 200. That's right. You know the word says in the end they call the evil good and good evil.
I believe it, brother.
Little 1984.
It's happening.
Cowboy John raising it up with King Jack suited.
BC, bro.
It's happening right before.
In the end, they will call good evil and evil good. When you know you're in the end times.
You see, I'm going to raise it, but now I fucked up because you put your stronger finger, you know.
Stanley looks like he's going to 3-bet this.
Don't feel bad.
Sure enough, he does. Makes it 600.
You do you, Mike.
Jack lost a brutal hand earlier on when he 4-bet with Ace King, got called by Queen Jack off, flop top 2, got it all in on the turn.
You did get the coffee and she's like,
And Josh Macchiello hit his 4-outer on the river. And Jack is chasing those losses now. He's trying to get him back. Probably not going to happen here. Cowboy John flops the flush.
Okay. To be honest with you, now, no, see,
it's out of context.
No, it's not out of context, but like the timing of it, it's too overdone, and it's not as funny when you're like talking about it that long. You know what I mean? Like if I just like whipped it out, it would have worked. It's just
So Stanley 3-bets, and Cowboy John is going to bet right into him.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe another time. Yeah. It's too contrived.
Assuming my pocket fours are no good.
Your pocket fours are no good. And Cowboy John is going to
Yeah,
show.
it was just a knee jerk. Like if you get it out, it could be funny. Now, the funny thing is I've said it to some people and they just stare at me.
I'm not sure why I'd be leading into the 3-better
I
there.
wasn't ready for what it was. It fucking hit me so funny, like because I was so focused on the obvious. What the question is, like how come that up? And when he hit me with it, it fucking floored me. But
Eden rocks. You rock. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys like the show, please hit that that thumbs up button. As I've mentioned before, when it comes to technology, I have no idea how any of this works, but I have been told that more likes helps us. And the show is completely free. If you miss a show, you can always go to our YouTube channel, watch any of the old shows. You can watch them again and again, and they're always free. All that we ask is subscribe, let your friends know about it, hit that like button. Armenian Mike's going to call. Not a big believer in raising pre-flop. Ludacris is going to raise it up, so our Mike gets exactly what he wants.
All the way down. Even on the river, he checked thinking.
Nice read, Chris.
Jack calls with King 5 off.
It was the way he was looking at me. It just freaked me out like, he's got it.
You didn't even bet.
See if Armenian Mike limp re-raises this or just calls.
On the turn, junk came out and he goes like this, and I'm sitting there and he goes, and he just stared.
And he just calls. I'm raising that for sure, but he's going to just call it. Josh is going to call as well. And we'll see this one 4 ways. Pot's 1250. 8, 6, 4, 2 spades out there. Top and bottom for Ludacris.
Excuse me. Oh, are you 800?
And there's the look of a man who has raised it up to 300 with 8-4 suited and then flopped 2 pair. And he bets 800. Josh is open-ended with backdoor diamonds. Armenian Mike with the overpair.
Something weird in my throat.
Even Jack's got a gutter.
These guys were saying
It is spicy.
spicy actually. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's because
yeah,
sad.
not a good person.
Strange, to be honest.
Jack does not want to fold.
A lot of basketball players didn't like him when he played. They didn't like him even then. You know what?
You know what, though? He is going to. Armenian Mike's not going to fold. Just a question of whether he decides just to call this or raise. It looks like he's just calling. Oh, wait. Hold on a second.
I figure I order 2 because it takes her an hour to come. So I figure I have just water, soda water. Soda water.
Just a call from Armenian Mike. Josh now getting a pretty good price.
I asked him for a bottle of water.
He's going to make this call as well. Pot is 36.50. Josh looking for a deuce. Oh, wow, a diamond out there. So Josh has now picked up a flush draw to go along with a straight draw. Ludacris still with 2 pair. Two spades out there, 2 diamonds out there. 2,400 is the bet. Armenian Mike only has 31.90 behind. And Armenian Mike, give him credit. I mean, if you're going to play queens in that matter, you've got to be able to fold them once in a while, and he does. Queens go away. Josh going nowhere, though. Josh has already been saved by a river. Can he do it again? He only needed 4 outs last time. Here you can see he's got a lot more outs than that. 30% equity, and he hits it. Now, it is the deuce of spades. Oh, he checks. And he checks. There's a ludicrous bet for value here. Pot is 84.50. Josh has 6,500 behind. You can see that in the bottom left corner of your screen. And it looks like Ludacris is going to go for some value here. Front door spades got there. And there's the bet. And a snap call.
No, I called him.
Are you trying to call or what?
I was calling.
You're call, okay.
Straight.
Oh my God.
Everything going Macchialo's way. I tell you. He's got his favorite t-shirt on. Can't lose when he's wearing Stallone.
Eddie on 5,000, Jared? 5,000?
Ludacris adding on 5,000 there. And Josh just crushing there. Hits a 4-outer with Queen Jack there. Had a lot more outs and hit one of them.
Sorry.
Even though I held up the 8-6 on the billboards, that's my favorite hand.
No. Good tough, yeah.
Never ends. Nice hand, Josh.
I didn't even say anything. How you like that? Kept my mouth shut.
Josh now with nearly 18,000 in front of him.
I had a feeling.
It was a scary two. It was a spade, but I wouldn't put him on that. If he has it, he has it. He's betting a flush draw.
Did you fold it, Josh?
Yeah. You gave me a fucking diamond draw on the turn, too. I was opening down. You're competing with the girl is my favorite deal about it.
2 to 1. That's okay.
I checked.
Mike Nia raising with the 10s. He's got the 10 of clubs in his hand. 9 high flop. All clubs. Jack with a pair of 4s, but no club. Cowboy John with overs, but also no clubs. And a bet here from Nia should be enough to get it done.
There's no way he puts me on that. Yeah. And in fact, I lost money. I probably could have. You think he would have? Nah, he wouldn't have called with a spade.
So could the guy that's been calling him all the way.
Because he was kind of shocked to realize I had straight.
I didn't even lean over. I had 2 spades. I'm going to call you anyway.
I don't really even mean it. I just try to come up with some.
This is like, I was worried about
Nick, the fact you're apologizing for it is so Right. You did mean it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did. I'll open back.
You throw a 10 and took
Armenian Mike picks up King Jack. I want to thank you all for joining us. Hustler Casino Live. If you're new to the show, you'll notice in the bottom left corner of your screen, players, stack sizes, position, how much equity they have in the pot, meaning how often they'll win the pot if it goes to showdown. Bottom right corner, you'll see the pot size and what game we're playing.
Jack, you have made me a believer, my friend. You have made me a believer. Chris has got it.
What are you so scared of, Josh, man?
You actually, I will say this. You take losing hands. I said this to Ryan.
Get a 3-bet here from Nick out of the small blind.
You just turn that. You gonna call? What have you put on the table?
I was going to say the same thing to you, but I can't say it.
Josh, start with 4. 16 bucks. Nice. The best.
Tell me I call that.
I don't want you to pot.
What, you went from 5 to like, was that 16? 16 or what?
The right guy has
4-way action.
the guy who's throwing the round. So, LB,
I tell you,
lock it up.
you 3-bet, you hit, right? I mean, we saw a big raise with 8-4. It wasn't a 3-bet, it was a big raise, though. Flops 2 pair here. Nick 3-bets. Hits top 2. And again, we'll get a situation where we could have some action. Armenian Mike with a double gutter can hit an 8 or a queen. Stanley with a pair of 7s, open-ended and backdoor hearts. Cowboy John with top pair and a gut shot. And Nick bets 2,000.
Up until that, we've been pushing money.
Armenian Mike calls. Has only 560 behind. Stanley calls. I think if you're Cowboy John, you can ride off into the sunset, pick a better spot, right? I mean, no spades out there. I don't think I want to be the 4th one in this pot with just Jack 10.
Jesus.
Sorry.
We are on the table audio, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm going to pull this way.
We have poker, ladies and gentlemen.
Cowboy John does let that go. Pot is $8,690. 2 hearts out there now. Stanley's hand even more interesting. A pair of 7s, flush draw, and a straight draw. Nick is all in. Armenian Mike doesn't have enough to fold, and Stanley, he's all in.
Whatever they want.
I like how Stanley said, "I don't care." Guy's a billionaire.
Right now.
3 of spades, 10-9 still good. 3 of diamonds, and Nick holds both times.
Oh wait, I got it. What happened?
7, 8, 9. Just Nick, you wouldn't hold that.
You scooped it, Nick.
Fair. I think it's fair.
Huge hand there for Nick Vertucci.
How come he doesn't open
Both Stanley and Armenian Mike
one queen?
felted.
King.
Wow.
Chris gets got light.
Yeah.
What do you need? Yeah, absolutely. What do you need?
5K? Alright, easier. 10K more.
Stanley's going to rebuy for 10,000. You can hear that.
I did that under the gun, yeah.
I throw it.
I did that under the gun, baby. Yeah. That's no button play right there, buddy.
I called the raise first, and then when he raised up,
10, 10.
10
That's it? You're good, right?
No, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All I want to do is just give him $7,000 more, and that'd be too much money for you right now.
I don't want that much. Where would I put it? Break a 5K? Break a 5K? Actually, what's really funny is no. Here, Chris will.
Chris will.
He already
That's
did.
true.
I ran out of lights.
No, give it Josh. Give it Josh.
I'm weird that way.
Who wants this?
They need chips.
I mean, I'll do it if no one else will do it. I just don't want to.
Who's got the 5?
Seed pile's coming now.
You know, I had to win.
Josh, you'll break it if you want.
Yeah, can you mind doing that?
At least give Mike 100. 200 Browns.
Huh?
I could do that. Here, Mike, you want 200 in brown?
No, it's fine.
Okay, buddy.
Get a raise here from Mike.
Yeah, oh my, please. Thank you.
Nothing like flopping 2 pair after a raise.
Yeah.
3 callers, too. That was weird.
I'm actually recording a podcast tomorrow morning with one of our commentators here on Hustler Casino Live. DGAF and I will be chatting tomorrow morning. You can check out that podcast. It will be out on Saturday. Under the Gun podcast, available for free wherever you find podcasts. I'll be posting the link at some point this weekend, though, for sure. But I'm looking forward to the conversation. 883, Mike Nia, the original Razor, flops trips.
Yeah, that. He was committed. Yeah, of course he was. Yeah, he was potted. Wow.
Jack bets, Mike calls.
Yeah, on that second.
Jack's like, I was just kidding.
Yeah,
There were 2
sure thought I
diamonds
was
on the
chopping.
flop, yeah.
I thought I was chopping. Yeah. At best.
And they were both the same card. Both
Yeah,
threes
three.
or something.
Yeah, black 3 and a diamond.
Wow. That was a big over bet. Just joining us, by the way, the brown chips are 10, the white chips are 100. If you see any green chips, they're 1,000, and the chocolates are 5K. Max buy-in in this game is 10,000. Player on the left side of your screen has just rebought for 10,000, and you see those green chips on top of his stack, worth 1,000 each.
Italian horn on to get rid of the Maloik he's trying to get.
Careful when you fold. I think I saw the...
Okay. You saw a dude?
This is a $10, $20 big blind ante, rather than having, each player put in $2 and having a bunch of ones on the table. They just make it a big blind ante. We've obviously all seen that in tournaments, and that has been part of the cash game scene as well now.
Red one.
Yep.
No, who won?
Juan won.
Is that right? Yeah. Is that the first match? Yeah.
What was it, $1 million each? Or?
He did lose with pocket aces.
Wow.
All in.
I thought Juan played really good, though.
He did play really
I thought Juan
Tell me
played
if
really
it-
good.
Juan did.
Tom Juan is
So they got
on like a
threes
17.
busted
Helmy
up?
tried a bunch of different things.
He tried.
Threes
It was
busted
not
up?
working against Juan.
He was trying to talk shit. He was trying
Tried
everything.
He did try a lot of different
And Juan's like, yeah, you're the
Are
best.
those two
Phil. We know
friendly?
you're the best.
If you missed any of the shows this week, there have been a couple that were great. Paul Pierce, of course. Yes, that Paul Pierce from the NBA was here on Monday night. Played PLO. We had Mike the Mouth, Matisow on Tuesday.
Flop was like
Of course, the big game tomorrow night. Bart Hansen flying in to commentate on that one.
Helmy pushed all in with pocket aces. Juan had the bottom.
Raise here from Cowboy John. Ludacris 3-betting with Jack Deuce. Jack Deuce. Pardon me.
Like, he came back against Daniel and Antonio. He couldn't do it against Juan.
Jack calls.
He's like, he's not worn out.
This game is like quietly insane.
You have like 4, Jack? I like his style. He plays.
Yeah. I
And this format
he
is
didn't-
perfect
He
for
didn't
Helmy.
play a hyper-aggressive classic.
Ace Queen 6. I expect Ludacris to bet. Nope, he doesn't. I thought he was going to bet this, and I figured Jack would kind of take one off. Instead, it goes check, check.
Aria. against Antonio and
And now Ludacris is going to bet 1,000.
But I said it. I tweeted him directly. He thumbs up it. I said, "Yo, if you beat Dewan and I."
Nice delayed C-bet there from Ludacris.
Have that GOAT title. You got to beat those guys. Those are the guys. They didn't say about it. They didn't say. That's right, bringing in the Kung Fu Master again, right?
Monday night is usually our PLO game, so you can always look for that. Going forward, that might be the night we put some mixed games in there.
One time I take a bliss. Nothing
And he wants them to be out there, that King's Poker game.
That's why I became into that great poker.
Yeah.
Didn't play much.
I put the
Raise here
very
from Mike
nice
Nia
one
with 7-6 diamonds.
down, you know? You know what is that, right?
So how's that match work? They both put up money, and then when one guy gets salted, they're done.
So they determine.
No, they get to challenge each other again.
How many matches and then how much.
You get to challenge each other 3 times.
But that match alone was they both put in one.
Yeah. And then the next match, if Helmuth challenges, is 2 each.
They're talking about the Phil Hellmuth, Tom Dwan. Jack is 3-betting this with Queen Deuce.
You have to win when you challenge.
No, but
they double.
520 back to Stanley. He gives it up.
It was 50, 100, 200. You start at 50. This time it started at 100 because Phil beat the guy at 50, the Nick Wright guy at 50. So it started at 100.
So Hellmuth finally loses a heads-up match.
And I don't know if Phil's
This one to Tom Dwan.
He has the option, obviously, to re-challenge Dwan.
For the record, I did not bet on this match. And I'm glad, because I probably would have bet on Phil.
What can you do but laugh? Life is a fucking madhouse anyways, right? It's like a box of
Especially now, bro. Sorry.
Especially now, more than ever.
regardless of what's happened. I want to see how many people pay attention and know what they did.
Straddle?
No, he said double.
It's kind of a bizarre game when the tightest player in the game might be Josh Macchiello.
Did you ever watch that first PLO game they had here?
Mike Nia with Ace King.
It was the guy from
Let's see a flop. And he hits a king.
Professional gambler or whatever. This guy bets 1,000 straddle. That guy bets $2,000. I think he won the pot too in PLO.
Pair of 4s now for Jack.
$1,000 straddle in PLO. The buy-ins were like $3,000 each.
Pulled it a 4.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us here. 10-20-20. That's right, the blinds are 10-20. The big blind ante is 20. So it costs $50 to play in orbit. We have seen the straddle on, but it is not on as of now. There's a look at Patrick, and of course, Armenian Mike.
When I do, I get reruns. Yeah, I tried that once, but Jack got me. Yeah, I wasn't getting cards, so I go 5-6, out of position, I'll race, and you re-race.
Oh, yeah. When you're out there, it's okay. You can like it.
That's how I feel when I'm on Chris.
That's really
Well, that should have called a flop. Ace came out on the flop, but I think a 7 gave me a gut shot. But I'm not shocked.
Check, check. Stanley hits the ace on the turn. Josh is going to check once again. Josh, no interest in going after this one, and Stanley is going to win it. He's going to go for some value here, but Josh is not going to get mixed up at all.
What?
Perfect timing.
Really?
For you. No, you would have been this travel.
Lauren comes in the box.
Now, wasn't the
Fantastic dealer.
No, I'm just saying, wasn't a button there last
Jared is our other dealer, as you saw, just step away. They're going to do a bomb pot here. If you're new, that's $100 a pop. No action pre-flop. There's Stanley Tang, 28 years old, worth over $2 billion.
Well, it's because you had the straddle.
Yeah, I'm like, how come everyone's stealing my position here?
What would you do? Let me know in the chat. What would you do if you were worth over $2 billion?
Oh,
If you're gonna start saying you're a racist, man, you got the two Asians still in here.
I got what?
The two Asians are losers.
I got you guys both.
Actually, near the bikes.
What about you guys?
We're the only
Near the
losers.
bike. We sell metal.
It's not my fault.
Buy scrap metal and
Can't blame it on the
a
Italians.
little bit of everything.
I mean, you play 8-4 suited.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Yeah, 8-4 suited, and a spade comes with a guy calling you the whole way, and you dunk off 2,200.
Oh, I gotta hear it.
Third generation.
You did it though. He was quiet. He didn't say a fucking word. You did this. He was sitting at
You woke
dormant.
up the
You were
sleeping
doing
giant.
it.
You woke
That's
up the
it.
sleeping giant. What are you gonna do?
300.
So Cowboy John with the overpair. Josh open-ended. Ludicrous with top and bottom. So we've got some action on this one. It's kind of funny how these bomb pots work. Sometimes, I mean, obviously it's totally random. 9 players seeing the flop.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Sometimes you simply, one person with one pair wins it, and then other times you see enormous hands.
No bomb pot on my butt.
Let's see what Josh does here. He does have the 9 of hearts as well. Problem is, he has to realize, I mean, he could be up against a heart draw, could be up against 2 pair, a set, and he's paying $1,500. That's only for one card, though.
It's like unbelievable that I'm laying that down.
You care?
Huh? No. Are you kidding me? dude?
It's king off suit.
No, I was open-ended. I did that open-ended.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I really don't.
Fucking put them all in all day. I'm running.
I mean, yeah, you're going to get paid.
No, 7-9.
Ludicrous. 28 years old, worth over $200. That's right.
If it was
That is
rainbow
not
board, I literally shove, and that's that. And we run it once, and we see what happens.
a misprint. Pretty amazing what Ludicrous has accomplished at just 28 years old.
Eliminate some outs if he's on a hard draw. So I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, calling there is really tough. I mean, you call 1,500,
Would have been nice if Mike would just check.
and, you know, you're basically calling for, yeah, you've got 8 outs, you think, but maybe your opponent's got a heart draw, and so you really only have 6 outs, clean outs, that is. And on a blank, you know you're facing likely a really big bet. I don't mind the fold there at all. Three bet here from Stanley. A lot of 3-bet in this game. Ludicrous gonna call. Jack just cold called a 3-bet with Jack 7 offsuit. I love Jack. Jack is my spirit animal. If I was going to go to White Lotus with any one person, it might be Jack. Seven of hearts on the turn. 2 clubs, 2 hearts out there. Pair 5s for Ludicrous. Pair of 10s here for Stanley. Goes check, check. 3rd club out there. Stanley has the king of clubs. This pot's 3470. I mean, Ludicrous can beat ace king. He can beat ace queen. He can beat king queen. And he's going to check. See if Stanley goes for some thin value. I mean, it's not that thin, really. I'd like to see a bet here.
Nick, what are you eating today?
Not sure yet. Not sure yet. No, it's okay. Have you ordered food here? What? Oh, the clock?
Not very happy.
I tell Ryan. Mike is asking.
Now, I didn't check it here.
On the Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday games. I know, man.
10s are good for Stanley.
Would you have called it back? I was probably going to raise it. I don't think I was calling.
So he will listen to you. He won't listen to me. I'm only his partner.
Good thing I didn't bet right now.
You can bet and call.
I was not planning on betting the call. I was either check fold, bet fold, or just check back.
It actually makes people play faster because they're conscious of not getting their chips.
You at 5-10? 5-10? Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays.
King, sorry, not King 10.
King of Club 5.
Yeah, King Club. That's what I thought about betting.
Close to Broke says, how do you get in the games? Is there a website to sign up? I believe you can actually email our own Ryan Feldman. Of course, you can follow Hustler Casino Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, here on YouTube. Send a chat, let them know. You're coming to LA, let them know you want to play. Can't make any promises, obviously, but 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, I promise you at some point we're going to be looking for players, right? Right now, obviously, everybody wants to play on the show. Games are great.
Because I think most people know within the first 20 seconds what they're going to do.
I think so.
It's a matter of...
And then it just becomes posturing. And
Yeah. I mean, sure, you have to go back to the hand when all the cards are out there.
You're not making
TV 6 players.
like 600.
About 6,000.
Yeah. Still? You didn't give a fuck? You're still going?
It's a good strategy. Give you 8,000, get 300 back. Not bad.
So,
7 high flop, 2 clubs out there. Open-ended for Patrick. See how aggressive Patrick plays this. Cowboy John also open-ended.
1,200.
And he's going to raise.
Were you going to fold if I just bet? Probably not. Yeah. That's why I wanted to check raise.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. So apparently you can hear the table talk. So if they start telling stories, I will do my best to lay out so you can hear them. I'm not going to lie, I could hear most of what was going on, and there wasn't really a ton of table talk anyway.
like 2x, 3x pot or something.
Keep that in mind.
I have the king of clubs though, so I don't know. If I did no king of clubs, I will definitely.
Jack's going to call. 2 clubs out there. He's not a believer, but Cowboy John doesn't care because Cowboy John's got a straight.
I'm out.
Good job, Jack.
Jack's having just one of those days.
constant pressure from the Cowboy.
Yeah, what's up?
I can also have a flush there, though.
I can get it right on the turn. I mean, I lost 45K last night. I don't think I really care anymore.
What are we playing?
Oh, this online big game, like I'm the same.
You think I should join? Ryan says,
yeah,
if you want to join, let me know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's like,
I mean,
what are the buns? I say
10, 20, 40. Yeah.
It's like good action.
Yeah,
because sometimes
people swing like 50K.
Yeah, that's good. Because sometimes there's like, it gets like super nitty, and I don't
no, that's not good.
Okay.
Tell me, right?
Wait,
I'm gonna break change this weekend.
oh, just normal?
Yeah.
I can break it if you want.
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Nick has all the money, always, as always, all the money.
Always
All the
loading
money.
up and putting your money on the streets.
Call
I'm just gonna get a little piece of all the money, Nick. That's all. Is that okay with you? Couple long kids at each, huh?
Couple corners down, you do whatever you want to do.
Vertucci?
Yeah.
Time for you to fold.
Patrick's played it pretty close to the best
You know
so
you
far
and Nick are
today.
getting in a big hand today, though, right? You know what's happening?
Ludacris raising under the gun +1. Jack calling.
One
2
tonight,
spots to his
Let's
left.
go. I can't wait.
2 players.
And how about top set?
110.
Chris is gonna kamikaze right into my chips. That was the Japanese.
Jack was thinking about how he could figure out a way to win that one, but
That was my kamikaze.
It was
he's going to
resembling
pick
Or
a
the
better
Taiwanese
spot.
or whatever he is.
Really? He's a good-looking Filipino.
And they're complimenting you.
I'm not even listening. I just fucking bet $100.
With his little leather helmet.
Pops his head. He
Zoning you
didn't
out.
get any action.
I just bet $100 the top set against Jack, and he couldn't even call it.
You just lost 3 aces?
Yeah,
bet
like,
100 and Jack folded.
$100 and he folded.
Wow, this is so sick.
Jack is so good.
Jack is on.
Come on. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Couldn't even call 100.
Good job,
I
Jack.
gave you such a
Jack,
discount.
you're,
How about when Cowboy checked the second nutter butter to you all the way with 3 streets?
Call
I like that one.
He still thinks I'm a dick.
300 to go.
I don't even care anymore.
Jack raising it up here. Gap suited connector. Mike Nia calls.
You know where the restrooms are?
I just said yes.
And Josh just exposed his cards. You thought
I wrote on
It was
here,
heads up.
other arm. Arrow.
didn't realize that Nia had made the call.
I've heard stories. I didn't want to chance
Better, I
it.
would have given action.
Check this out. No bullshit.
They do that.
In the mid-80s.
Now Josh did expose a 10.
His leg had to be amputated.
Oh.
They fucking
Jack's going to bet his pair of 10s. Mike Nia
So he had to go back
with
in
the
to
flush.
side.
The other one still has to go.
Got a redraw to the straight
Go
flash,
back
by
into
the way.
other leg. He sues the hospital and every doctor, and he gets it thrown out of court. You know why? He didn't have
All in, a quick call, and Jack going to see the bad news.
All right, good.
Oh, you're good. Take it.
You can run it 44 times, buddy. Makes no difference.
He's got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't know.
No. It is what it is.
Is that 5-6 of spades? 5-6 of spades?
You did say that. I forgot that. I gotta remember that.
I went to a party with my dad 9 months before I was born. That was my mom.
I haven't decided yet.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I went to a party 9 months
I'll know before I look.
born with my dad, and I left with my mom.
I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it.
10,000.
10,000.
Yeah. Really, I'm not offending anybody.
Not yet.
Fashion, Mike. And they were not married.
Where are we at? On me?
That happens every once in a while.
That is so original.
You want
I
two?
never heard that before.
You want two?
Yeah. I call.
I've been known.
Call.
200.
It's actually.
Oh shit, out of turn.
Jack rebuys for 10K. Max buy-in in this game is $10,000.
Yeah, we're good.
Tomorrow night's our big game.
Sorry guys, that was my
Where there's no max.
Call 200.
In fact, last Friday, if you missed that show, we had about just a little under $1 million on the table at one point.
Anytime he hesitates a little bit.
Garrett had over 300,000.
And I'm gonna put it at about 900.
I fold too.
Multiple players with over 6 figures.
Oh, wow. A little less than that.
Nick, do they have a steak here or not?
They do. I wouldn't brag about it.
They don't.
Get a raise by Mike. Patrick with
The
3
blackened
bet.
salmon on salad.
Just when I said Patrick was kind of playing it close to the vest, he 3 bets with Jack 5 off suit.
It's weird.
It's a weird thing. Whole other fish. Salmon.
I like their seafood soup is good.
Oh, no, I told him that. But I told him that often.
Hold on, but I said the flavor was good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you
just
tried it.
4 bet from Ludacris. Look at this. So Patrick, who hasn't gotten out of line the entire day really,
Yeah.
soup, you know what I mean?
Ludacris
By
just
the way,
sniffs it out.
There's an Italian restaurant locally around here that he got.
He thinks Patrick's light, and he's gonna 4 bet. This is gonna work.
Yeah, I'll find out. It's an old. It's,
But, but can I ask you, do you know what you're talking about? Like, do you think Olive Garden
No.
is going to
Do you have any big ships, Chris?
Someone told me
He needs a
this.
basis.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
They said it's an old mozzarella place, and they converted it into an
They
Italian
make
restaurant.
cheese, they were making mozzarella?
They were. It was a mozzarella
they made a
plant.
restaurant.
It's an little industrial. And
That's kind of cool. Like,
I'll find out the name of it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
send-
Have you know the Drago? You've been to El Castello in Beverly Hills?
Ludacris,
Show one card.
Best
You're my
meatballs
hero.
ever
We can see it,
eaten.
Mike.
Hands down.
Mike can
I
see
took
it.
Tommy Lasorda. Tommy Lasorda's eating
Both
meatballs
of
all over
them?
the world. He looked at me and says, give me 6 dozen to go.
Pat wants to see it. He can see
Probably
it.
put veal or put veal
They
in
put
it.
veal in. They do the veal. I mean, it fucking melts in your mouth.
I mean, we're all gonna sit on screen.
Melts in your mouth.
Not the biggest game of the week, but certainly an entertaining game nonetheless.
Yeah,
Has played with me so much. I think he,
40
it's not like
Because
he
a
needs
pork
anything.
fillet
Yeah,
can almost pass for veal.
That's right.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm getting hungry.
but I'm almost positive. I'm positive you couldn't have guessed what I have.
I straddle, double
Jacks.
straddle.
Double straddle, 200 from
I think I full
65.
jacks to you there, dude.
Once again, guys, there's
don't know.
straddle, 200.
You said it like you had a big hand.
Jack.
I figure it's not queens, so.
Last time you did that, somebody raised you.
Tens. Nines?
No, I told you there's no way you were gonna guess.
6-3, like 7 deuce.
Option. Thank you,
Not
guys.
7 deuce.
You said it wasn't jacks or tens.
Me and you, Mike.
900. Call 900.
I'm over it, Pat.
Yeah, me too.
They say,
Heads up.
I'm just over here minding my own business, brother.
2,000.
Nick's just a skull trying to get a
All
nut.
in.
It's a kid trying to scratch out a living over here, you know? That's what you want from me.
Have to go.
Call.
There's the call, Armenian Mike.
2
times.
Twice.
This is a
Twice.
pretty big pot. I just love. He's just, I got a call. And
ace.
Ace no good. Mike Nia's got the real ace. And I think Nia's going to win them both.
Yeah. It's 3/4.
There's a formula for this 3/4. Someone showed me once. I totally
Can I
forgot.
have change?
Who said that?
Can I have change? I'm sorry. Can I have change? Can I have...
I know. Who said it? You said I didn't hear you. It was a commentator?
The board double pair.
They put you in it?
Fire him.
What the hell?
So they chopped
I'm
one.
insulted to
They
be
ran
in
it
that
twice.
group.
They chopped
You
one.
can take me out anytime.
And Nia won the other one.
It's killing your action.
My
I
staff.
need to kill
So-
my action. I mean, that's...
They chop it up. They so Nia gets 3/4.
I couldn't say no.
Oh, there you go. So double paired board on top board there. So Nick up 12,000, Josh up 11,800, Mike Nia up 5,500. He's been on a hot streak as of late. Jack's down 10K, Stanley's down 8,500, Armenian Mike down 8,000. Ludicrous down 2,300. As we continue here at Hustler Casino Live, 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante, and tons of 3-bets, some 4-bets, a lot of bluffing pre-flop.
Soda water. The water with bubbles, please. Yeah, please, thank you.
Thank you, Racer Nerd.
I mean, all of a sudden, me and Dennis are
I saw a billboard coming in, me, you, and Big John.
Thank you, Mark Crozier. Appreciate that.
How hard is it to climb up here and draw a mustache?
Oh, fuck. If
I didn't think you won either
20,
hand.
30 years younger,
I
I'd
don't know how
probably
you
do
won
that.
either hand.
One of those curly mustaches. I said, how hard would it be to climb up here and just...
I know.
You were still on duty, I'd call you at your rig.
You look like you lost both of me.
I would drive it down here and just sit
I
down.
wasn't really paying
If I
attention.
was still working, I'd bring the fire truck down.
I thought you won both,
The
Mike.
first one is a chop.
How is it a chop?
Because it was 2 pairs
I
on
was
the
like,
board.
yo, me and
Yeah, but
Dennis.
it's aces and
So
fives.
both your aces.
Ace plays on the
Nick, I was like, when did me and Dennis become the 2 best players?
Yeah, you guys.
Thanks, I appreciate
We're the
it.
best.
Thank you again, Mike.
My pleasure.
300.
Nick picks up a real hand, Ace King.
Call.
Cowboy John has a hand as well. 8, he limped in.
There it is.
Armenian
We're
Mike
waiting for
calls.
it.
Armenian Mike
This
has
could be it.
rebought. Or actually, that just represents the
Chris and Nick.
1/4 of the last pot, I should say.
Popcorn.
This guy has too much.
A lot of action here. Let's see what Cowboy John does. He just calls. Jack 7-6, Rainbow. Eights are in the lead. If anybody takes a shot at it, nope. Turn is the 9. So Cowboy John now open-ended. Armenian Mike with a pair of 9s. Jack open-ended.
1,000.
He's raising, I think.
So Cowboy John bets 1,000. Armenian Mike
Miss
calls.
Elder and Ron.
Jack's going to call as well. Pot
Yeah, by now
4,500.
they had ordered their food and I could steal some of their
Oh,
food.
pizza, ice cream, piece of pizza.
Dude, Eldar was going to town on that ice cream the other night. I mean, he's going to town.
Nobody
I
with an
called him.
ace.
I was-
And if it goes
I
to
was
showdown,
texting
Armenian
saying,
Mike's
"Hey,
going
dude,
to win
you
it.
don't look too pleasant."
Cowboy John is
It's
still
not
betting,
appealing
though.
seeing you suck on a spoon like that, buddy.
He now bets 1,400 into 45, and it's going to work. Nice bluff there with the 8.
Do I have to show him? When I win, do I have to show him?
Sure. The bluff, right?
Oh, shit.
What a bluff.
Said 8.
Once an hour.
Well,
Nice little
Chad,
bluff
what do you
there
mean
from
Garrett
Cowboy
hits
John.
one once an hour? What did Garrett have, like 6 sets the other night? Jesus Christ, dude.
The 8th wonder.
Who did he fuck to get that lucky? I'm just curious, dude. Jesus.
A lot of guys. A lot of guys.
He busted the aces.
He sucks Nick off. What are you talking
He
about?
flopped a set every moment he
Yeah,
did.
remember that one with Julie? Remember she had aces?
Deuces. I mean, all of them. I mean,
Yeah, Julie had aces. And
Yeah.
she gets 4 callers and
Yeah.
he flops a set.
yeah.
But not only that, they call him.
That was a tough one for Julie. That was a
Yeah,
folder
yeah,
shove. That
yeah,
was a tough
yeah.
one.
There were just so many
Absolutely.
people in her pot, in that pot pre-flop though.
That's good.
Cowboy
I'll be
John
playing
picks up
next Friday.
8s
I'm his
again.
kryptonite, just so you know. I let him
You
know.
want to play?
Oh, absolutely.
You know you guys are playing tomorrow, aren't you?
I can't do it now.
Rest in peace, Josh. I'll be playing for you.
Amazing, right?
Thank you.
Rest in peace.
Andy will tell you I own Andy. So
happened.
Andy's already done. Andy Train is already gone. Garrett's my next.
I'm just mad that
is my
you're
next
gonna
So Armenian Mike
I won't be
and
doing nothing.
Lewis.
You don't-
Luis,
you
I'm
don't see me
sorry.
play the big game. I don't do
Cash,
it.
he's gonna rebuy.
Like big game
People
and-
buying for 20.
Yeah, but
You are jinxing yourself so good.
No, I know. I believe. See, you talk negative. I talk positive. I will myself.
20 is 100
I came in here saying I'm gonna fucking own Chris, and I'm doing it. Imagine it. I literally said it. I'm gonna own you, and I'm doing it.
Little light.
No, I'm not even close to the best. Nick's the best.
It's
Nick is the best.
I mean, a good player like Art.
That's all I can agree with you on. Well, you want to say that.
Vertucci, you know who that is?
A lot of limping going around here.
Actually, we played at his.
See if anybody wants to take a shot at it. Nope.
Oh, yeah, that mark.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I know
So
that.
we'll see it 4 ways.
Yeah, and oh my God, this guy. Chris.
10-10-3.
Yeah, he was there, and he also played here the other night.
8s are in the lead.
With George, George, and
Josh got to take a
Chris
shot at it
sort
with
of,
2 pair.
and me.
Gave
Cowboy
somebody
John
50
makes the
grand
call.
for nothing the other night.
Heads up.
Oh yeah,
He was in there. He made me to move. Check me to move.
yeah. Yeah, he.
Who do you make a move against?
I thought it was it Garrett? I think it was.
I think
it was
so,
Garrett.
yeah.
Check, check.
Which you would think they would have learned. Don't make a move on that guy.
200.
Cowboy John going for a little bit of value now.
He shits one-outers.
So he turns 8s into a bluff last hand.
Nice hand.
And here he goes for thin value at the 8s.
those
It's not
last
that
hands.
thin, really, but gets the value nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean he
Thank you, guys.
gave him a free gift.
Mr. Cowboy, we got to put this one up here. Is that okay?
Anywhere you want it.
All right.
I didn't even know I had it.
They
Tell
got
you
to
the
see
truth.
it, yeah, but they can't see it there.
No, it's a perfect spot for it.
I called you with deuces. I was like, fuck it. If he has a pair of spring,
I actually don't like them. I just want white.
No, I get it. I'm the same way. That's why I didn't take that 5-page bit.
Can you fix it?
You're gonna be good, Brian, okay? Thank you, thank you.
I'm folding deuces to Chris. I'm
Thanks,
calling
buddy.
you down with deuces. You gotta love it. That is so tilting for Chris, not me.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on?
Chris is going to get a lot of action, though, from that, huh?
He got a lot of action from his 3 aces.
Hey, Chris.
I will say this, and I swear to God.
Raise
Oh,
No,
Chris.
no,
I thought you said Chris.
Chris.
His granddaughter
Chris will get a lot of
gave
action.
it to me.
300.
She said I'm his her second favorite player. Big John.
That's amazing.
Oh, was that from his granddaughter? Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Big John.
She wrote you a letter.
Yeah, she wrote me a letter saying,
That's a great story.
like,
Jack
4
raising it
years
up
old
to
and
300. Gets
you're my
called in a
second
couple of
favorite
spots.
player, and please keep losing
She
to
knows
Big
poker
John
at 4.
so that you can pay for my college tuition.
How old?
I think like 4 or
And then
8
it
or
got
something.
creepy, and then he kept DMing her. It was like, come on, man. It's 4, you know?
Nobody with much of anything. Pot's $930. Jack's going to go after it.
Oh, I haven't changed. It's 1,000. You don't have enough.
I'll give it. I don't care.
Cowboy, you know I gave you that money because I felt bad at your surgery. That was like healing money.
I
just so
know.
you know. That was a gift for you
Thank
to heal.
you.
I believe in.
I still got one more kid in college.
No, that
too.
was the only one. That was it. I'm giving you that. That was the gift.
That's not like you to give money away.
Oh, absolutely.
I carry it
What
with
the hell
me.
I tip the dealers? I give them hundreds. I don't fucking.
Dude, that's the nicest story I think I've heard.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not even gonna need it anymore. That's kind of cool.
But you know what though?
There's nothing to need.
You might actually have to help her in college now. Just such a sweet letter.
And then I'm back. No, I don't mean the rest of the night.
Oh, okay.
I mean like on this.
Just for this moment.
Yeah, just because he was showing up at her school and DMing her. Like I'm not gonna make a big
Mike, you're gonna be first up. Make your big blind, $100 straddle.
It's a weird needle.
Get a straddle here.
I'm not going to condone it.
I believe it's a $100 straddle.
Oh, you don't. I thought you
Not
said.
yet, not yet.
Hey Chris, who's your favorite player?
$100 straddle, yes.
That's her grandpa.
Her grandpa, yeah.
That's such a great story, Chris. I'm glad I asked.
It is a great story.
100 straddle.
Oh, I'm first. Oh, that's what you said.
Did you take my $1,000
Sorry
check?
about that.
I'm on Vicodin.
Where is it?
No, I traded it in for
Oh,
one.
you did. All right. So like, honestly, where is it? 'Cause I did.
I want to thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino live Monday through Friday. Friday is our big game. That's tomorrow night. Make sure you join us at 5 p.m. Last week's game had almost $1 million on the table.
100 straddle, raise to 340.
At least I recognized that I thought I was like that.
Three raise,
You know what I mean?
Right now.
Yeah, at least, you know, sometimes people talk, they don't realize that.
Oh yeah,
other-
you realize you're a little loopy.
Yeah, but I was going to tell you something. And like, you know
Oh,
what?
and you caught yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Let's do a shot. You want to do a shot?
I'm on Vicodin.
So give me your Viking and let's do a shot. What do you mean? Give me the Viking. We'll do a shot together. I'll be where you are at.
It's a low dose one.
It's not a narco?
Well, it's a narco, but it's the 5 point or 3.5 or something.
Baby narco.
It's a baby.
866.
I did. I go, hey, how about some oxys?
Threes
Hey,
are
easy.
best
Take
right
that
now.
Time release. Can I get a time release?
They don't make that anymore, right?
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. So, Josh, last night they give for the surgery. I don't know if they did yours. Is they give you a shot back here and a pain blocker, and it makes your arm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
You're numb.
Until this morning, it was so weird because it was just hanging there. So it lasted like, I don't know, maybe 12 hours. It was weird how they can do that.
500.
Dude.
Took an entire limb away
When
from
I
me.
watch my wife give birth to my twins, C-section, and I'm like recording her, and I look and they got her opened and everything out, and she's having a normal conversation with me, and I'm like, I'm looking at your fucking guts, and you're talking normal to me. Are you kidding me? It's like that tells you how sick medicine is. Dude.
Yeah.
Like, she just, hey hon, how's it going down there? I'm like, I don't know, I see your organs.
I had that feeling too. I had feelings.
Which means that no one should ever die in pain.
And she's wide open. They're pulling everything out. They're like,
No one should ever die in pain.
No.
They can do that.
oh, dude, that tells you. Absolutely.
This spot's 4640. I mean, Mike is still in there with 5-3. Jack's got the best hand with threes.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that a check? I didn't want to.
Now they got dilaudid, fentanyl. No. Field's morphine.
We're both jarheads, so I was asking what they do. Like,
They do morphine straight.
yeah. But I mean, they just go to muscle wherever. They don't have to find a vein or anything.
Right in.
I guess when you're shot, you
I was like,
True. Think about
be a
it.
doctor after high school. I went into the Navy.
I don't think you have it, but I cannot afford to call.
Mike Nia going after it with 5 high.
just one card.
Can't beat the board.
Go ahead. Like I said, I do not think you had it.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
I cannot call.
Well, I mean, so I could get the deal. So I could, oh, yeah.
Thank you, CC, for your kind words. Appreciate that. Button slides in front of Cowboy John wearing the hat, and of course the sling. Had surgery yesterday.
He's like, well,
Apparently
in the
his
Marine Corps,
horse, he was riding a horse, his horse
we
got
use the Navy
bitten by a
medics.
rattlesnake.
So we don't have medics.
Horse threw him
you
off,
could join the
breaking
Navy,
his arm.
Or you can join the Marines and be the best of the best.
When I say break his arm, I mean
And I'm like
the bone
18
right
years
through the
old.
skin. Had to have surgery and everything,
I'm
but
like 18.
24 hours later, he's here.
I think I'm going to be the best of the best.
Yeah, that's true.
Who said that to you?
The
Marine recruiter. Yeah, so I'm like, okay.
I thought your grandpa or somebody.
Then after you sign everything, he whispers to you, you get to go first.
Josh limps. Jack raises
You're
up.
up front.
Mike loves those like 10-9, 9-8s.
Back then, all the recruiters were Vietnam vets when you and I went in.
He makes the
So
call.
I go,
Cowboy
so
John
what do
in
you do
there
the
with
Marine
ace
Corps?
3.
I was a grunt, and then I went around the room.
Yeah.
They were all grunts
They're all
because they're all from Vietnam War. I said, oh, I'll be a grunt. Can't be that hard. That's the guys that just freaking pound the ground.
Tomorrow night's lineup: Art Papazian, Vertucci, Mark, Stanley, Tang, who we see at this table right here. In the chat, you guys can check it out. Chris, George, Armenian Mike, and Aaron Wojnowski from Canada. So no Garrett tomorrow night, but looks like a heck of a lineup nonetheless. Art Papazian is great. I love watching him play.
They interviewed me. They go, hey, can you stand for long periods of time? In boot camp, you say yes to everything.
Wait, like at 8th and 9th?
Yeah. My first year was at 8th and I. Reagan was the president. So I did 3 months at the White House, the Pentagon, did all the funerals. But every Marine there is over 6 foot. And then the last year I was on the infantry, and I go, holy short guys. You're so used to being around tall Marines.
Tall guys?
But it was good duty. It was fun. You got your short dress blues, and I mean, you stand for long periods of time. But you can't move. You can't eye fuck the area.
What do they? Miso, egg flour soup, beef, broccoli,
Yeah.
fried rice.
If you guys are enjoying the show, please hit that like button. Really helps us out.
They only have the seafood,
I want it.
fish one.
Bone and galbi. Done.
Ooh, bone and galbi.
That's my go-to. Go-to. Done.
Can't go wrong with a little bit of galbi there. Love it. Jack with ace king again.
What is it?
300.
Josh, what is it?
Favorite dish at the bite.
Me too.
Galbi is some good food.
Josh, what is it?
I'm sorry. Their food is the best.
Cowboy John's got kings. We
They have the best.
could see a major confrontation
Josh,
here.
let me ask you this. I don't know.
Not only does Jack have a big hand, but he's also down on the night.
Because I've
And
heard, don't know if it's true, but
I don't think he needs to be down to kind of push ace king, but
has the best food.
It does.
When it has the full
you
menu.
can definitely four bet this.
When this comes,
There it is. There's the all in.
this dish. If you
Cowboy
make this
John
good, then you're on
going to make
your
this
good
call.
path.
This pot is going to be about $19,000 when it's all said and done.
Jack?
Maybe 18.
Not the same menu, even when it was full menu?
You won't tell me?
The Persian kebab was on.
Jack does not like that.
Oh, that's not the same.
A little bit.
That's more Greek.
Listen, you're Persian? The chicken kebab at the bike is unbelievable. It's and I'm married to an Armenian. Rafis I eat it every once a week in Glendale. So I know food. To say that about that place, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I call.
You live in that area?
Cowboy John finds out how much it is. They're going to run it one time. Ace king versus kings.
No aces.
Percenta in Glendale, right there.
How did that happen? You tell me.
My wife's Armenian.
I know.
My wife is 100%.
He's got jacks.
They ran it one time. Cowboy John can't beat jacks, can't beat queens, but he can beat ace king.
God, I almost folded.
17,370 in there.
Because I lost to Kings. $4,000 hand loss covered.
But because of the Italian,
And I believe Cowboy John does have him covered.
my family's from Italy.
Good Sorry. My Kings got crushed last week, and that's all I could think about.
They do.
Oh, tough day for Jack. The funny thing is, he didn't really do anything wrong. I mean, you're talking about, he traps Josh perfectly, gets Josh to bluff at it, and then Josh hits a 4-outer. That's a huge pot. That's a $10,000 pot.
Thanks, dear.
Made a couple of really great bluffs in there. You got ace king of spades.
He's got to have queens or jacks.
Tough spot.
And he says,
my kids are watching.
so I went there to
Cowboys
meet
kids, what up?
and
Get back to
brought
school.
me out saying, no way, there's no way you could marry our sister.
I got one in college and one in graduate.
Yeah, shout out to Cowboy John's kids if you are watching.
The girls at LSU, my son, are graduating.
This would be a good time to send Cowboy John your Christmas list.
But the brothers.
No, not
What is that?
Oh,
Brother lovely.
That was raised in Australia?
No, that was a raise.
interesting.
How many chips do you have in your
Just
hand?
two, but I mean, we're not supposed to say that.
No, but I had a look. Got 5. I control.
Steve C says, is deciding once or twice before opening basically the norm? Yeah. Some guys like to see what you have before they want to go once or twice. It really makes no difference whatsoever. You're just decreasing variance if you run it more than once.
Or you can't call us all in.
With cabinets, with paint, with flooring, anything that has to do with
me.
Ace high, the best hand there. Armenian Mike also has the ace of clubs.
Very good quality.
I agree.
Yeah, Patrick's going to take a shot at it, though.
He just did it.
I don't think he needs to bet this much.
800.
And one of the reasons you want to size that bluff down just a little bit is you're getting a worse price on it, right? I mean, think about how often you need to get this bluff through to make it a profitable bluff.
But now he's gonna.
But if you can bluff 350 instead of 800, it needs to be successful.
He's got ESPN.
Far less of the time.
Pat is going to be mad at you.
Listen. No.
I'm telling you why, because I lost 4,000 with my kings last week. So
You definitely felt like you were gonna fold those kings.
Sorry about that. I was. I looked at you. I actually looked at you, and I wanted to go like
River, running it more than once reduces variance.
I want to fold.
Dude, I could not believe.
Oh, that's not my.
That's pretty much all it does.
Cheers. Right, that's there.
And it was the right
If
fold.
I stayed in, Patrick, we would have had
I saw him fold kings pre-flop.
Is there-
Aces. I can't remember.
We had one already.
No, but I've seen
It's
you
gonna
do it.
happen sooner or later.
Pre-flop, you folded kings?
Have before.
I
mean, have I?
I have never. I'm not that talented.
I have folded kings pre-flop in what I thought was very obvious, in a very obvious spot, and I was right. My opponent had aces. I would never fold him in this game. I mean, my opponent, in a game like this, on a live stream, just not going to happen.
Whenever.
I'd be happy.
Stanley picks up aces. He raised to 200. Jack calls. Jack's back in there, by the way. Bought it for 4,000. I like it. There's no quit in Jack. He's a fighter.
No raise. I know, because I'm thinking about Ludacris.
Thanks, Chris.
Ludacris has 3-bet. Little squeeze here from Ludacris. I don't hate the play. A lot of dead money in there. Unfortunately for Ludacris, Stanley's picked up aces. Now the only question is, does Stanley just want to flat this, or does he want to 4-bet it?
This is my favorite sheet.
And he's not going to mess around.
4,300.
Call it Kramer. There's a lineman for the Green Bay Packers named Kramer.
We got some Asian on Asian crime here.
Gabby is Korean, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad he ordered it.
Ludacris.
I know.
Yeah, I ordered it too.
What is it?
I don't know.
Gives Stanley the bounty and moves on.
Is it bone in?
The Galbi. Yeah, he said it's bone. They got it. She said they put it back on the menu.
That's the dragon galbi.
Dragon Galbi. That's what I said. If that's it, that's my go-to.
I wish I would have known.
It's good.
Now I want Galbi.
If not, we're gonna have to
Now I
sit
want
down.
Galbi. This sounds amazing.
There's shrimp
But the
chow mein.
Italians cater the food at Hustler.
real
We'll get this menu right.
Italian.
Do they have Italian?
Tell them I'm adding on 1,000.
Not now with this short menu.
The short menu.
So wait, it's not pork. It's
All right, guys, thanks so much.
You've seen Sebastian Manifesco or whatever his
It's
name
just
is?
a marinade.
Thank you.
I know him very
All right,
well.
I'm saying you see this one bit
He's
where
from your part of
the
the world.
Italians take care of the food.
The Passover. The Italians take over the Passover.
Italians take care of it.
I can read.
Yeah, the food here at
my
Hustler is
hand like
amazing.
for 2 hours.
Honestly.
He goes, you want me to
One of my go-tos is the Hustler salad with salmon. Blackened salmon on a Hustler salad. Hits the spot.
He goes, we're losing people here.
Such a slacker. What, you couldn't be top 5, Stanley?
Mike, 100.
Stanley went to Stanford. He and his college roommate came up with the idea of
He
DoorDash.
just wants to hold on to it for as long as he can.
Many of you probably use it. I know I do.
Mike does not like to be told what to do.
That is true.
That's what it is.
The other night there was like 5 mics playing on this game.
We've got a bomb pot and a flush draw here for Ludacris. See if anybody has a 4. Yep, there's Cowboy John with a 4. He checks it. Wow. Turns a 3 of spades. Now Ludacris is going to bet. Stanley has picked up an open-ended straight draw on a paired board, though. He does come along. Mike Nia with nothing. Be interesting to see what Cowboy John decides. Did he just fold 4 deuce?
No.
Yeah.
Really? The shrimp fried
I didn't
rice
look at. I never looked at my bomb pots until somebody bets.
So I'm wondering if he didn't even look at it. Maybe he just doesn't like bomb pots. He just said, no, I'm not even going to play it. I don't care. Ludacris, by the way, did not make the flush, but backed into the pair of kings. Obviously, he had a pair of 3s already. Stanley completely whiffed.
He's giving me disclaimer.
What else did they put on the menu?
He gives me disclaimer.
I've seen him have.
Does have the 6 of spades. He's got pretty much the worst hand he's ever going to have here. He's going to try to rep a 4.
Oh, Stanley. More and more money to DoorDash. I'm gonna try to bluff the guy stuck 50 grand. Alright. Oh my god.
Show 4.
I thought you were gonna show the bluff. Shot? Oh my god, it really is.
It's a bluff.
Nice, man.
Hey. Deuce 4.
How about some shots? Nobody shots? Nick, a shot?
You? You had it?
I got to imagine the Cowboy...
Let's open the book. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Shot of what?
What do they got?
Yeah, Cowboy John didn't know he had trips. He just folded them.
I should have called. Wait, I just pulled those 4?
What?
I didn't look at my card. I never on a bomb pot. I don't look at so many bets, and we all went around.
Yeah, so I missed my chance.
Curran is just bad.
I'm not eating it here. I'm going to go over there.
20 year? 20 year? Autodox is unbelievable.
So you heard what Cowboy John said there. He didn't
Had,
look.
like big pairs.
He didn't look on the flop. So that's why he didn't bet the flop. And then when it went bet call, he just figured trips with no kicker and a bomb pot, I'm not getting involved. I think I'm calling there, I gotta be honest. And then I can reevaluate on the river. This is not a bomb pot, but we do have a couple of huge hands here. Mike Nia raising, Armenian Mike just calling. And there is top set. Mike Nia does have the Jack of Hearts, by the way.
Did you get even?
Yeah, they have
fried rice with 3.
Yeah, beef fried rice, and then make sure you bring the hot sauce.
No, I got one. I'm good.
The chili hot sauce. There you go.
And the chili hot sauce.
Jack very creative. Gonna let the pair of 5s go though. Nia makes the call. Pot is 1430. There's a heart. So Nia with the best hand.
One check, Mike.
Armenian Mike checks it back. River's the ace of clubs. Nia checks again. Armenian Mike checks it, and Nia's gonna win it.
You can't beat the Italian in his establishment. Don't you know the rules?
You believe this shit?
Yes, I get it, dude. It's been a bad run out. It happened. You lost the minimum.
Yeah, but all fucking day.
Unbelievable. Yeah, if you feed him, you bring some food to him. You give it like an animal. You check it.
I want to thank all of you for joining us. Again, we're here every Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. On Fridays, we go 6 hours, 5 to 11. If you're watching the show, if you like it, I ask of you, subscribe, let your friends know about it, share it, but also hit that thumb, hit that little blue thumb. Let us know you like it.
It's on San Fernando.
Maybe I did. It's on the streets, right?
It's in a shopping plaza.
Shopping plaza, but
in the corner, yeah, off of San Fernando.
I have been there.
It is the best, to me, blows all the others away. They bring fresh bread right off the bat. When you sit down, they bring the fresh bread.
There's a bar in the corner and a restaurant.
You have such a raised tell.
What does that do? What good does that do to you?
Nothing. I just know it's coming. That's all. That doesn't do anything.
It's just every hand. What do you mean?
Just a raised tell. It's fine.
If I'm dealt cards, you know I'm gonna raise it.
So raise here from Nick. 3-bet from Ludacris with a real hand this time, King Queen. Nick calls. Pot 1850.
and they said 2 hours wait. Yeah. So we went there. Good place.
And while Ludacris does not have 8's beat yet, he's picked up a gut shot plus the overs. And we can see that a bet might work.
Setup? Yeah. Setup has 2. One is there, and the other one is in Thousand Oaks.
Yeah, Thousand Oaks.
And the brother had Daria.
Oh yeah, it closed down.
Santa Monica.
Yeah.
Santa Monica Boulevard.
I love that place. That was good too.
Same food.
Yeah.
The chicken kebab there is easy.
Melting. your
Ludacris
mouth.
is going to bet. Nick calls.
I was very close with a guy named Ben Shabadi.
8 still in the lead.
He would take us there all the time, every Christmas.
Yeah.
Amazing.
One bullet, not going to get the job against Vertucci, but I have to imagine this one will.
Chris, you did it.
1800.
You did it. The Japanese did it.
Show the bluff.
You did it. He doesn't have no bluff.
Show the bluff.
You kidding me? That ace was so big, it was ready to pop right out of his hand.
Honestly, I didn't know what was going on the whole time. I forgot how much I made it. How much did I bet the flop? I bet 300.
900 you raised it to, then you bet 3 and some change.
Fuck! I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, right.
Gave me a free turn. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah.
Oh my God! How lucky are you that I'm?
Congratulations. I wouldn't have called.
You would have called more?
Bet more.
Yeah. Fuck.
I mean, how could I not call that and try to bink the turn? You know.
Well, no, I'm not saying I had it, but I'm just
I know,
saying.
but you did. But that's okay.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
It's so easy to read.
Even if I was bluffing, I would have gotten you for more.
Yeah.
On the flop.
That's true.
Patrick raising it up with ace-6.
Probably saved you like 300 there.
Love the banter
I thought
here.
there was $600 in the pot for some reason.
Oh yeah?
Because you made it 3. And I forgot I 3-bet. Yeah, I forgot I 3-bet. So I thought there was 600 there, so I put 3, yeah.
Right. He might have. He might be as dumb as he looks.
Mike Nia's got a great hand to 3-bet.
I was just so mad.
At a small blind. We'll see if he does
money
it.
to Nick.
And he does do it. I like
Did
this.
it. You should like make a video or something.
Nick convinced that Ludacris had the hand there, but we saw he just had king high.
Say yeah. What's up? How you doing?
Now, Mike Nia doesn't genuinely 3-bet light. I mean, obviously, he's got the bluffs in there once in a while. But Jack, not only can he not, he's going to go all in. Mike's like, okay, fine, let's gamble. King 10 versus 10s. They're going to run it once. And there's a king. There's a 10, the case 10.
Oh my God. That's so nasty.
Oh, that is nasty. Wow. I mean, listen, all the chips went in there, and Jack was a huge dog. But to hit the king and then have your opponent hit his one-outer is got to be a tough way to get knocked out on that one. And when I say knocked out, I mean just felt it. Obviously, it's a cash game. You can rebuy.
You were in hand, you know.
Another big pop for Nia. Nia's having a nice day. Like to see it. No vest for Nia this week.
What a sucker. You're going to give me one hint all your fucking life?
9 deuce.
What'd you have?
Yeah. I had 9 high. Garbage. I shouldn't even have been playing that hand.
300.
King high flop. Threes are in the lead. Nia with queen 10. Pot is 630. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. You can follow Hustler Casino Live on all their socials. They are on Twitter, Instagram,
I had the best
Facebook.
hand for sure.
You're on
I'm sure
YouTube.
you did. So when you have a nice hand or a best hand, that's not a bluff, right?
Especially when I know I have the best hand.
Even in your mind, it's not the best hand, right?
Buy-in, by the way,
No.
the max
In my
buy-in in this
mind,
game
right
is
there,
$10,000,
right
and you
there,
see
I
that
have the
most of
best
the table actually has more than that. 6 players have more than the 10K, which is the max buy-in. And you see here, Nia up 12, Cowboy John up 12, Josh and Nick up both up 5 figures. And obviously Jack having a tough day.
Oh, you said Mr. Mike because it's your big blind? Okay, I'll let it go.
Oh, no,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Michael. I'm kidding.
No, when I got good cards, nobody called. But still, I'm happy. I get the one hand, $10.
I love you guys.
If you want to follow me on Instagram or Twitter, or pretty much anywhere, I am at Tuchman Sports. Full disclosure, Twitter, I talk a lot of poker. I also talk a lot of hockey.
I miss Jack
I
already.
apologize in advance. Instagram is pretty much a lot of like pictures of my dogs and my kids and my pigs. So I don't know how interesting that would be. But if you like pigs and you like dogs, hey, I am at Tuchman Sports on Instagram as well.
When people do that,
What's the eye rule?
Don't go past 3 buy-ins.
Per session?
Raise here from Ludacris.
Well, I guess I've broken that rule many times.
Yes.
is Phil Ivey still around?
Yeah, he just won a tournament.
Yeah.
He won a tournament.
I just don't go past 10 buy-ins.
Queen, Jack, Josh with
Whatever it takes
a
to get
pair
that many
of jacks,
sponsors.
2 pair, queens and jacks here.
He's got a
Ludacris
big Chinese company.
open-ended with backdoor diamonds.
190.
190.
And Ludacris bets 190 into a pot of 630. Patrick has already folded in his mind. Josh is going to call. And you see here, Josh about a 2-1 favorite. Not anymore. Ludacris wastes no time making it straight. And Ludacris is going to build the pot here, or at least try to. Josh lets it go. That's a nice lay down. Really nice lay down from Josh. Thank you, Racer Nerd. I appreciate that. Char says Tuck has not turned a profit in poker in 10 years. Now, Char, I welcome the troll. I love it. Just be funnier, okay? Truth be told, I've had many losing months. I've actually never had a losing year since I turned pro. Many losing months. But I have not had a losing year since 2003. Obviously, some years better than others.
1,000. That's for Patrick.
But yeah, if you're gonna troll, bring it. I'm all for it. Just be funny. Make people laugh.
700 more? No.
Oh, I thought you had to call there, Mike.
I'm okay with that.
Superstition would have made you call.
I did that for Chris.
That's not my culture right now. How much do I owe?
Seriously.
Thank you.
Josh gets his galbi.
I wish that you would do the same thing for me. But
Oh boy.
Oh my God, it looks really good.
Yeah, it's good. I'm telling you, the food here at Hustler is good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that.
No lie.
Salad.
Yeah, I normally have the salad with the fish.
Well, that's good.
I appreciate it, Char.
Good.
Wait.
You can get far in life with a good heart. D's Law 7 says, hey, can we get some bio info on the players ever? Of course we can. I usually do it at the beginning of the show when we introduce the players. But I can give you a little bit of a wrap-up on some of these players. Patrick, of course, father of 10.
It's good. It's the Galbi. It's good. They did it right.
Very virile man.
And it's very good.
Ludacris, professional reg. That is Stanley Tang, co-founder of DoorDash. Yes, that DoorDash.
Donation.
You're
He
blind
is,
raising 200?
The 8th youngest billionaire in the
blind
world.
raising 200?
Donation.
Ace 10-9. Stanley with, well, maybe not a donation. Stanley flops bottom 2. Patrick with jacks. So you get a bet from Stanley and an immediate raise from Patrick. These guys are pretty deep. Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see their stacks.
You recommend, right? Okay.
Stanley calls.
But it's on bone, you said, or no? Yeah. This is the better one.
Oh, ace on the turn. Stanley's not going to like that.
Did he check? Oh, he bet another 700 in the dark?
He bet 700 in the dark. Obviously, did not want to see an ace. Patrick makes the call.
Very low. It's good. They did.
Pretty wet board. Hearts out there, straight draws out there. Although Patrick does block the straight draws, he doesn't block the heart draws, though. Stanley has the 9 of hearts. Does he turn his 2-pair into a bluff? No. He checks it.
Check. I got jacks.
So sick. Look at the turn card.
I know you had 10, 9, 10. I couldn't extract value out of that, man.
How do you flop that too?
I couldn't extract value out of that. I know.
I feel like under Patrick's name, we should be like,
by that
he really
blind
didn't know he had
bet on the
10-9.
turn. Like, what? Wait. I didn't see. Whatever. I won some. Oh, yeah.
Armenian Mike on the right there.
I knew the turn on me, but I was like...
He owns a strip mall in the Valley here in Los Angeles.
Maybe he was on, flush draw or something.
Josh Macchiello, just to the left, is the CEO of a production studio here in LA. Mike Nia in the black, right there in the center of your screen, owns an insurance company. Cowboy John had surgery yesterday on that arm. Fell off his horse, who unfortunately his horse was bitten by a rattlesnake. So, a little bit of something about each player.
I got the 50. I got it.
I don't know. This looks pretty good. How is it over there?
Very good.
Really good.
It's my go-to, bro. That's it.
That
We
looks
found
really
it.
good.
Game over.
Wow.
Nice flop here for Cowboy John. Top pair with the queen of spades. Mike Nia with top pair. Worst kicker and no spade.
450.
Joe F says, no, sorry. What's this? Somebody wanted to know the jobs. Unfortunately, I don't know what everybody does. Some people are more forthcoming with their information.
Turn Michael.
Scott Woods says, being a Jets fan gives Tuck a lifetime of losing.
Like
Truer words have never been said. Being a Jet fan, being born into Jet fandom, has been a tough lot on my life. There's the spade on the river. Cowboy John did not need it.
Careful. 450 I call.
I know.
Really? You got the ace?
I do not have the ace.
You do too have the ace.
Yeah, it's really good.
Cowboy John's like, well, if you don't have the ace, I have the queen.
Yeah.
Cool.
No. Oh, shit.
I had the king too on the flop.
I should have said anything. Yeah.
No, I can't pull that right there.
No,
I had the
yeah.
king on the flop too.
I did have the king also.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Was my kicker good though? Was the queen good?
No,
The
I didn't
kicker?
have any. I had king check.
Oh.
Israeli Ron
you there.
in the chat. What's up, Mr. Queen Deuce? Israeli Ron Queen Deuce in the chat. Everybody say hi to him.
You hear me? I was all
We love him here at Hustler
450
Casino
and I'll
Live.
9-7? That's my guy. Come on. I patented that. Can't play that. That's my gapper.
How about 9-8? Can I play that one?
But that's not a gapper.
No, but no.
Cowboy John with kings now.
That's not a call.
The Cowboy is good for the
I
Cowboy.
should have made that clear.
This is my gapper.
Raise 300.
So raise here from Ludacris. Cowboy John just called.
Good luck. Don't beat him up too much, boys. He's getting hammered. Let him
How
live.
many people? 4?
Let him live.
Ace 10 here for Ludacris. He probably thinks he has the best hand. And why not? Don't know what Armenian Mike has. 10-5-4. And this is just him betting for value. Stanley with 7s. Likely to get involved. Now, Cowboy John is on the tighter side. We saw him think about it with kings. We saw him actually think about it with queen of spades. We saw him fold trip 4s in a bomb pot. So you wonder if Ludacris fires again, does he get Cowboy John to fold kings? Cowboy's hand is way underrepresented here. Remember, he did not 3-bet free. Armenian Mike, think about whether he wants to gamble with ace 3. There's no club out there, so this is tough.
Yeah, I'll probably
But he's going to gamble.
every
He's
time
going to
it
call.
comes. That's what I'm saying.
Pot is 56.70. Cowboy John a favorite against the field, but just 57% to win this. Scott Wood asked an interesting question that I will answer in just a moment. And Ludacris is going to continue betting here. This is not a bluff. On a board as wet as this, he is just betting with what he thinks is the best hand. Cowboy John, again, his hand really under rep, makes the call.
I check.
And he checks again. Pot 11-6. Well, he's not folding now. No matter what Ludacris does.
Motherfucker.
I don't know against this particular player if I'm betting for value if I'm Ludacris. Especially with the king out there, that's one more 10 you can't beat. I mean, the question is, can you get called by queen 10 or jack 10? Now, we are privy to a lot more information than they are, but we saw, I mean, if Ludacris was paying attention, he saw how long it took Cowboy John to actually call off.
God damn it.
It was at that moment he realized his plan didn't work.
Ludacris can only shake his head. I mean, Ludacris saw how long it took Cowboy John to call the all-in with kings.
So we're even.
With the queen of spades.
I didn't call you that one time.
I think,
Or I
I'm
didn't
all for
bet.
thin value bets, but I think you've got to check that one
Oh,
back.
fuck this.
So you keep trying to come get me, and it keeps getting bitched.
3,000, Jared?
3,000 more.
Chris, I didn't even need it. I didn't need
When you're buried, for sure, I think, I just start to see red and, everything starts to blur, but you just kind of try to blast your way through and hope for a good result at the end. It's definitely not easy to play your best.
No, for sure. When you are on tilt, when you're down, it's tough. I always talk about it like you're in the clouds almost, right? Everything's kind of foggy.
Through the roof.
Tough to make
Maybe
tough to
Bryan
make
will have me
really good
back.
decisions when you're losing a lot of money.
Next summer. So make sure you're here. First opening next summer.
I got 10 out there, right? You took that 10. This is my other 10.
So somebody in the
Dark check almost
chat.
got me. Dark check.
I know. I was all. I did that, and then the king came out. I'm all. Why did I do that?
I honestly didn't think that was a good river for you, but
You know what would have been nice little bait for him?
8-8-6. Mike Nia with trip 8.
No, I checked.
Joshua a pair of
I mean, I
sixes.
checked before the king came out.
No, I know.
Oh.
So somebody in the chat, and I apologize because I can't see it. Oh, here it is.
And then as soon as I saw the king, I'm all.
What would it take to make
I
Norman
never do
Shad
that
dress
either.
up like a cowboy? I think he'd probably do it for
I
charity.
just had Queen Jack.
Yeah, it'd been.
Yeah, Queen Jack gets there too.
Yeah, there's 9, 10.
Josh now with full house, obviously. Can't beat Nia.
There's a small chance you'll king top.
Did you get the steak fried rice?
No, beef.
It's beef and steak.
Yeah, but it's not called steak fry, right?
That's 22.40.
I guess, yes, you can, right?
3,000.
Wow.
And Nia over betting the pot here.
That's a predicament. Interesting.
Both these players having a winning night.
Chris, I was also thinking, my Kings won once, there's no way they're going to win again. So that's why.
Just fold the turn.
No, I mean, that's why I didn't re-raise pre-flop.
You got an 8?
I think you should
Is
have
that what you're saying? You're saying to me you got an 8?
No. I
Is that
would
what
have
you're
if that
saying?
wasn't up.
I mean, I don't know if I'm good enough to fold this, dude. I really don't know if I'm good enough to fold this. It's so hard for me to decide what to do right now. I mean, this Mama Luke snap calls you. That's why he's losing so much money. Oh, Maron. Oh. Check call, bet out 3,000. Check call, bet out 3,000. Ay, Maron. Everything in my gut's telling me to fold this, and I don't want to. So disgusting. So disgusting. I'm known for these calls, though. I'm known for these folds. I fold.
Nice lay down there for Macchiello.
Good fold. Good fold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good fold?
Good fold.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I owe you one.
Okay. I'll take that.
John, you wanna come in?
Wow, that was a huge fold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was such a huge fold.
There's
I don't know
Gerry.
if I could do that.
Does a great job in the box here on Custom Casino
I play
Live.
with my gut. My gut. I folded.
No, you just missed the.
Yeah, he had the 8.
You never left the pin.
8.
He did. 100% missed.
Welcome, Crypto B. Thank you for joining us. And for the other 1,200 of you who are here, thank you so much. We're back at it tomorrow night. Big game is tomorrow night. Art Papazian
10 more, and I put 10 more out.
will be here.
Yeah.
Got a pretty awesome lineup for you tomorrow night.
I thought they hack out of the or nothing else. But yeah, I was here.
And they play 50, 100, 100 tomorrow night. No max buy-in last week. We had almost $1 million on the table.
Hey, normally
Art Hansen will be commentating tomorrow night. He's flying in.
Ask my ex-wife. I'm always wrong.
All raised to 900. Every time we put big money, he's raised.
Somebody's super filthy.
Raise from Patrick.
Who is it? Knock, knock.
Ludicrous with the 3 bet with 9s. Armenian Mike is going to call.
Me and him.
Pot is just over $2,000. Heads up here.
No, he's a bad guy. Don't.
Okay, no, he looked at me like, what
He's
a
a bad guy.
There's an ace.
We have history.
And
he's a bad guy.
Ludicrous's tough night
Don't want to try to
continues.
convince you
He
otherwise.
does have the 9 of diamonds.
Hell, not a bad guy. What are you talking about?
There's the all-in from Armenian Mike.
How many times?
Up to you. I don't care.
I don't care too. Whatever you want.
I don't care. Up to you. Whatever you want.
Whatever you
No
want.
one can make a decision, it's once.
All right, just once then. Whatever. I don't
No
care.
one can make a decision, it's
All right, see, it's good.
One time?
I don't care.
I don't care. All right, once. Let's go.
Nobody cares, so we're going to run it once.
I don't
Pot is
care. Whatever you
6,200. Ludicrous looking for a diamond or a 9. There it is, Jack of Diamonds on the river. Armenian Mike makes 2 pair, but that is to no avail. And Ludicrous finally wins a pot. Armenian Mike felted.
It doesn't matter. I say whatever he wants. I don't say nothing.
Wait. Making some back.
Going to the backpack. That's why that chair is.
So it's always an upward battle.
Just like in the future,
It's like
I don't care. And you just say, if you guys don't say anything else, it's once and I got a deal. Like, because they will just,
You're being.
I mean, at the end of the day, if nobody cares, yeah, let's save time. Run it once.
Stop being nice, damn it.
He's a nice guy.
You know this is over it.
I might give you first.
Make how much?
I don't know.
So Armenian Mike is reloading once again here. Looks like $5,000 is the amount.
I think he's getting an order in for somebody.
200 is the raise.
Ludacris is going to raise. Suited connector. Stanley calls. Jack calls. Mike Nia calls.
Who raised? Filter wheel?
Yeah, 200 to call. I can go on John.
Oh, I forgot you got a headset on.
He's unbiking
That
it.
king's just flat.
He's unbiking it.
On the button? Yeah. Hey, aces.
It's 4. It's 4,000.
Just bring whites. Here you go, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Okay.
9 high flop. 2 spades out there. That's the kind of flop you want when you raise with 9-8
You
suited.
put that in front of him, right?
Yeah, he'll hang on it.
Yep.
That's it. Stanley's open-ended.
How many people are in this tent?
And I don't think anybody else has much of anything. Pot is $1,400. It's a 7-way pot. And Armenian Mike is all in. Just pure gamble here.
I love it, Mike.
Ludacris is not folding. He's just obviously concerned with the players behind him.
38?
38, yeah.
And there's the call from Ludacris. That might get Stanley out, though.
Thursday game is supposed to be slower, but it hasn't.
Nope. Stanley's in there. So the main pot is $12,820.
How many times? One?
No.
You're still in the hand.
Ludacris and Stanley are not all in, so there's no running it more than once. There's still some action on the side. Pair 9s for Ludacris, still the best hand.
I'm all in.
And Ludacris is all in.
All in.
All in.
Stanley not getting the right price. And he is going to let
How
it
many
go.
times, Mike?
2.
Huh? 2? Okay, 2 times.
So they're going to run this
times.
twice. Armenian Mike looking for an ace or a queen. That one goes to Ludacris, and that one goes to Ludacris. And Armenian Mike, again, felted, and once again by Ludacris.
That's painful to watch. So painful to watch.
I'm almost unstuck. Almost.
Fucking shit every time.
Why do you think it's
Every
painful to
cards,
watch?
he doesn't open not one
Almost
of my
unstuck.
fucking cards. 20,000 is enough. I'm gonna get out of
That's
here.
it? Okay.
Yeah. Really? Yeah, fucking this kind of fucking used random dealer. He doesn't open one fucking hand. Oh yeah, it's used random. 100%. I guarantee it.
He is used number.
Top last 7 minutes for Armenian Mike. Rents are going up in his strip mall, I'm telling you that. That's for sure.
Gerry, can you set someone down?
No, probably not, but probably close.
I don't feel bad when I take it from him. I think about 7,500.
Jack's raising it up with ace-8. Jack's also had a tough night.
I was going to fold, and then you called.
Mike Nia calls.
650.
Cowboy John calls. Nick 3-bets. I like the 3-bet, don't like the sizing. don't think that's quite enough. I mean, that's 4x, but you got a raise and 2 callers. I think if you are going to 3-bet, which I like on the button with 9-8 suited, I think you want to go closer to about 900. 850-ish.
I never get that.
And Patrick, just sensing it. He got 4-bet earlier on when he was out of line with a 3-bet. He has 4-bet here.
How much?
And you wonder if he picked up on the sizing from Nick. I don't know. But Patrick obviously on the ball here. Nick getting a pretty good price, though, is going to call. He's dominated in diamonds.
Forgot, thanks. You just could have made 50 bucks the dirty way.
Am I allowed to take seat 9 or do I have to stay where I'm at?
Pot is 4,300.
Yeah. They just need to know
Nick,
so they can.
am I allowed to move to seat 9 or do I have to stay where I'm at?
No, you have to stay away.
There was this older guy here, Joe. Yeah, he said he's gonna buy it.
Thanks.
Is he still here? There's a board, right? There was a guy last check the brother, right?
Just your normal 4-bet pot. One player's got Queen 10, one's got 9-8. Pot is already $4,300.
I think he's gone.
Did I get another one?
Yeah, I didn't see him yet.
Perfect.
He was right here at this table.
Patrick's going to put a little bet out there, and it's going to be enough to get the job done. Not so little, he got 2,700 into 43.
Never mind, my phone's not here.
Eight make more actually.
How did he the spades?
Straddle, double straddle, 200. Good call, straddle.
500?
The 200 is a straddle?
Raise 500, yeah.
It's your turn, Nick. Good luck.
3,000?
Raise 3,000.
Straddle pot here, and the action is just absolutely insane. Josh is 3-betting to 3,000. Stanley with ace queen of diamonds. Does he just move all in? Or fold? I don't think you can call, right? I mean, this is just, it's a 10-20 game, obviously, which is pretty big, 10-20-20. We got a straddle on, and the open raise from Nia to 500. 3-bet from Josh to 3,000, and Stanley's thinking of what he should do with ace queen of diamonds. Again, this is the 8th youngest billionaire in the world who just found a fold with ace queen of diamonds.
All in.
Good luck, Jack. Jack, I'm one.
Jack is all in.
Okay, I got a big pair.
You said once?
Once.
Jack says once. I'm not gonna. There's no way I can win them both times. Oh, there you go, Jack.
Oh, I got it.
Josh does have a club.
That's all right. What are you on about? I got lucky on you, dude. What are you on about?
Oh, he was covered as it was 35.
6 of diamonds on the
Getting
river.
ready to go home. So that was that.
Were you gonna go home?
After that, I was gonna go eat dinner, and I was gonna.
I almost folded because with the girl, I was up 12,000 with him. With him,
David Miller in the chat. What's up,
I literally
David?
was gonna go home. I was literally gonna cash out.
David asking me which players I had the most experience
So when
with
you
at
see
this
him
table.
or Magic dealing, you definitely should.
I have played a
play
lot of
against me.
poker with Josh
Absolutely.
Montiello, and I have played a little bit
Not
with
only
Jack
one queen, he gave you 2 queens
at this particular table.
It's one of those days where
I
I'm
played
playing
with
like a
Armenian Mike
complete
as well. He's
donkey,
obviously
and I
not there
figure
anymore.
maybe it's time to stop.
So Jack with the double up there. Queen 8 suited versus kings.
No.
Cowboy John raising it up with ace jack.
I mean, that's a logical fold.
Pretty sick that we saw ace queen fold too. So that was not only, that was both queens, the only queens left. They both come on the flop.
Saved me though. Oh, he had a full house?
Oh, you had full house?
okay?
No. Well, I don't think so.
Yeah, it was a queen 8. You had queen 8, no? It was queen, queen, then an 8 on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
It's all 10. You got,
3-bet here from Ludacris. Take it down.
Nick is flashing.
Oh no, I'm just saying be careful.
Oh, yeah, oh, God,
I'm assuming you didn't want to flash, but if you meant to flash the 10, okay.
No, I don't care. But I see what you're saying.
Mark aces again.
So it looks like Armenian Mike has finally called it a night. We're gonna get a dealer change, and with that, we will most likely have a bomb pot.
Big hand you fold. I'm like, oh shit.
I wish you came sooner. I wish you were
The guy had
here
trips.
sooner. This guy depleted me.
Take a look at our chip count here. Cowboy John with 30K in front of him.
Almost gonna be
Again,
the guy that gets up when
max
he comes.
buy-in is just 10,000. So
I think it's only
Every time I'm here.
a lot of money on the table for a 10, 20, 20 game.
Every time I'm here.
What happened?
Every time I'm here. Like every time.
Josh, what happened to your positive thinking?
That dude, no matter where I've seen him deal at, he's always been
You
that
said you weren't
dude.
superstitious.
Chris,
You
you
said.
weren't changing up to thousands?
Oh, you want the thousands?
Yeah.
What do you think the number one?
Ludacris, by the way, is now up. He was down heaps earlier on. He's now up 3,300. Jack's still down 20K despite that last hand. Armenian Mike down 19. Stanley down 12.5.
I mean, the olden days would probably be carpal tunnel because they're shuffling. They don't shuffle anymore.
Nick, just another day at the office for Nick Vertucci of
Number one injury for
7,600.
dealers. What do you think it is? Shoulders, back,
Fingers. Probably wrist.
well, they don't shuffle like they used to. I can, like, when they used to shuffle, it was probably real bad.
But then shoulder. Neck and shoulder.
Bomb pot?
8 ways, yeah.
Bomb pot 8 ways. So $800 in the pot. Ace, king, 3, 2 diamonds out there.
I won't even look. I don't care if I got ace 3.
See what everybody has.
Next card.
This two.
Check. Check around.
Some people just hate bomb pots.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to muck
10
them.
of hearts exposed. 400.
I don't know if anybody has anything there, really. I mean, Mike Nia's got 6s. He's going to bet.
If you didn't do that, I was kidding.
And take it down.
Isn't that funny? If you didn't do that,
The
I was
button
kidding.
still moves during bomb pot.
Yeah,
If you didn't do that, I was going to.
I had a pair.
I didn't have anything.
What is good?
So there's
Seems like anybody had a pair.
Thank you all for joining us. Monday through Friday, we are here, Hustler Casino Live. Monday night is usually PLO night. I know we had a 25-50 game on Monday with Paul Pierce. If you missed that show or any show, they are all available for free on our YouTube page. You can check them out. Last Friday, we had a big game. It'll be the big game again tomorrow. Last Friday, over $800,000 on the table at one point. Multiple players
Nick said it was good too.
with 200,000. I know Garrett had over 300,000 at one point. Tuesday night, got a crazy $5-5 $50 big blind ante game. That game always gets insane. Wednesday's kind of our smaller game. It's not small by any stretch, but it's a 5-5-10 game. Sometimes it usually turns into a 5-5-10-20 game. But that is the smallest game of the week.
Is there any way next to the food to have some
And of course tonight, 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. And another 3-bet. Ludacris just,
Well, do you have a first one yet?
I mean, just getting out of line. Almost disrespecting the table with these 3-bets. I'm waiting for somebody to 4-bet him
I
like.
don't want to jinx myself that bad. I was saying if it happens to me in the future, you're gonna.
Don't be dumb.
You've been making some pretty morbid jokes.
If they can come smaller one, that's good.
There's so much sexual tension between you guys.
You didn't say you want anybody to
have to get you
die.
back, right?
Yeah, no cap tomorrow night. Tonight's cap 10,000,
My hair
but
was, if it was suited, I would have called.
I think 7 of the players at the table have over it that right now.
It feels like
It's okay. I'm a big patron. I'm a big patron of your company. So
I don't
happy.
know.
Happy. Huh? Happy. You'll never be upset when it goes to me because it goes back to you one way or the other.
PRM Seat 3 is in fact a billionaire. That is the 8th youngest billionaire in the world. In fact, there are only 2 people who are younger who have more money than that man right there.
Well, we don't know each other, and he keeps looking at me.
Stanley Tang, the
the
co-founder of DoorDash. Went to school at Stanford.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
And it's just flopped
He
top
loves
set.
racist jokes, but he doesn't mean it in harm. He does love them though.
But he doesn't. I really don't. The only thing I ever say to you is the you know.
Cowboy John is going to bet.
Losing all the.
That's all. That's it. That's all I
Losing
got.
all the
Like,
international
not
fans.
more. I don't have a lot of other things like that.
And Stanley went to Stanford, and he and his roommate came up with the idea for DoorDash.
You got six
plus
He just learned to fly that day. They threw a leather helmet on him.
Cowboy John
Check around.
drawing dead to a chop.
Also, do Matt song too. He's talking about how he forgot his pants. And you're like, do we need a?
And this bet's just not going to get the job done. I understand bluffing at it.
Like you take all the money, but at least you provide a lot of entertainment. You know?
The turn card killed my
I'm
action.
paid for my entertainment.
Turn card
really?
didn't kill your action. Cowboy John's hand killed your action.
Well, when you watch it and see what I had, you'll laugh.
If I raise the flop, would you call?
I know. And then.
Okay. All right. I guess
I had nothing the whole way.
I don't know why he needs to work on his health.
I picked the wrong position and the wrong time to bluff.
You did.
You're the world's highest paid entertainer.
Highest paid entertainer. I'm like Wayne Newton back in the day.
I smashed that flop.
$1 million a show and he went bankrupt.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I had like 4 5 or 5
yeah.
6.
Good thing you had like
one too many flamingos in his front yard.
like a I don't know, like a
No,
two
I
pair or
had
something.
nothing.
PRM follows up. It's amazing to see a guy worth so much playing for pennies relative to him, of course. I mean, you got to keep in mind, if you're worth billions, there's really no stakes you're going to play for that's going to change your life, right?
On the wall.
I mean, he's going to play the big game tomorrow, right? And if he wins or loses $60,000, that's also not going to change his life. So, you're playing the game because you love it. You're playing the game because it's fun.
Oh, is it on me? Oh, Josh.
Almost in.
You like competition, battle of wits at the table.
Hard to be.
Midlod says Bill Gates plays 5'10". Bill Gates actually famously plays 3'6".
No, that wasn't what it was, but
My luck all started.
Thank you.
I mean, $1 billion is just so much money that there's no adrenaline rush for winning a lot of money. I mean, I guess you probably get the adrenaline rush just from playing great poker and outwitting your opponents. Queen high flop, no suits. Jack with top pair. Unfortunately for him, Mike's got a better top pair. Been that kind of night for Jack. Now, Nia does inflate these pots. Did Jack just fold? No, Jack's still in there. Jack calls. Pot's 2100. The turn card actually might save Jack a little bit.
600. Call 600.
Jack calls 600. Pot is 3300. Complete blank on the river. Jack wants to get the showdown. Nia's not going to let him.
Call.
There's a quick call.
1400.
It's good.
Another pot for Mike Nia. He's been on a tear. I mean, that's what it really comes down to, right? I mean, the vast majority of us who play poker don't play for a living, right? You're playing because you love the game and you have fun playing it.
He's not Japanese.
So.
No, I'm kidding. I don't even know where he's from.
Wow.
230.
You must have liked it when I asked you how much you had back home. C3. You must have liked it when I said, how much you...
Raise from Ludacris. Stanley calls. Cowboy John not going to play, not going to make a move. Josh going to make this call. Not surprising. Pot is 740. Josh is going to like this flop.
I told that story the other day. I think it's funny when you suggested. Just put like gold tables.
Ludacris bets 500 with his king. Stanley's got a pair of fours. He's going to let it go. Let's see if Josh wants to just call or does he want to raise right away.
Well, if your chairs have gold and they're black, and you got the bumpers are black, I think the tables would be amazing.
And he just calls.
Right. But I didn't realize they just played yellow chips. No conceded chips. Yeah. So he listened to it. Yeah, he took my advice, but I mean, no, I do like the gold tables. They're nice.
Check, check. Seven on the river. Now Josh is going to bet. It looks like 1,200.
Oh, you run good, Josh. It's going to be a good bluff.
Yeah.
Big lay down just because I know you won't lose your mind against me. It's a flush, or it's the ace of clubs, right? Ace of clubs, jack. Ace of clubs, 10.
But it might be
I have the king and the jack. God, are you on lockdown? I feel like you are.
Yes, I see that all the time now.
I think I just like to give you mine. Fucking hell. We probably got a thank you letter from you too. $12, right?
1,200.
Oh, Josh. You torture me, bro. Every time. Torture me every time.
C5 is stepping away from the table.
10 seconds. All right.
Nice lay down.
Nice, sir. Straight, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
That's one to straight.
Huh? Yeah. I don't know.
I would tip you more, but that was all me.
Josh.
If you see what he's gonna fucking lose his mind.
Thank you, Z Rich Queens.
Is it 7 deuce?
Offsuit. Offsuit.
Did I get there?
Fucking 7 deuce offsuit?
Was that straight?
No. A pair. I had a pair.
Why 7 deuce offsuit? I don't understand.
He thought we were playing 7 deuce. Everybody give him
I literally manifested that hand to happen the way it did. I got him where I wanted him, got rid of everybody else, and I fucking pulled the amazing bluff.
Well, thank you for not showing it to tilt me.
I would never. I'm just talking. I'm just talking.
Yeah. I do appreciate
Gotta love Josh.
Get the snipples.
He knows it's a live stream, right? They're all going to see his cards.
I only stole horses from people that had like food. I didn't love them. I wouldn't steal horses.
Every time I eat, I get a nasal drip.
Yeah, it's just a food allergy. It happens to me all the time.
Yeah, there's a diagnosed thing. I don't know what it is.
Ace Jack 8.
I Googled it because I go, how come my
Ludacris
nose runs
with a
out?
gutter.
30 minutes.
Patrick open-ended.
Then you dry up.
Kind of relax. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a drip. It's just
That was 100.
itching.
Did you make it spicy? Did you add that?
Oh, yeah.
C3 calls.
I punished with C2.
C2.
And the listeners.
No, they're being punished now.
They love typing about that.
Card's already out there. Sorry about that.
Well, you didn't have to wait long on that one. Ludacris hits a pair of queens, and unfortunately for him, he is drawing extremely thin now as Patrick has made the straight.
300.
Hey, you guys want to DoorDash any food or anything? Anybody? Stan, what do you think? You got any connections? No dye or anything?
Sorry. I might have some promo codes.
Huh?
I might have some promo codes.
I've got a pad and a paper. I'm ready. Let's go. Got a pad and a pen.
If he says them, then everyone will know.
Promo codes. I'm all for it.
What? The codes? Yeah, then everyone would be eating like
Patrick
kings.
made the straight on both sides. Hit the 7 and the queen.
Yeah. Why don't you give the listeners a little promo code they can all...
800.
The exclusive is.
Patrick bets 800.
Not because you're here, but I prefer it over there.
Postmates
And Ludacris is going to let it go.
But they fuck me over.
Yeah, they do.
They always get it wrong.
I shouldn't have dunk led that river.
If I check to you,
because I know Chris
probably not.
He was gonna bluff it. Chris, were you gonna bluff that river, dude?
Probably
Did I check? Probably not.
I'm not a bluffer, guys. Why is everyone's asking me if I would have bluffed?
I mean, you do bluff sometimes.
I'm not a bluffer.
Thank you. Small blind, big blind.
You know what's funny? Had you fucking...
You're a fluffer.
Had you were going to call me on those King's hand, weren't you?
Yeah.
He doesn't call if you call.
I had ace queen.
You would have lost. Oh, you had ace queen?
Yeah, queen.
Holy
No one knows I just bet the nuts.
So he hit the fucking one-outer.
Jack,
unbelievable.
Is that double
If
straddle?
it was heads up, I would have.
It'll be his straddle.
straddle?
It'll be his straddle.
But the big blind is here.
Oh, I thought he was straddling. He had 20. He had 20 out there.
Is it okay? It's so sick that he hit that.
Only reason why I said is he had 20 out too.
What do you want me to do?
Are we doing a round of straddles?
Straddle.
Hey, listen, Mike's not here, so we could straddle our brains
Let's
up.
do a round of straddles.
Why? He's not down for straddle?
He is, only if he doesn't do it.
Oh, okay, I get that. That's good.
So it looks like we're going to do a round of straddle. So we'll play 10, 20, 40 with a $20 big blind ante. $90 in dead money. Patrick picks up kings.
Just like I was Blake and Pablo, I felt so bad. I'm like, you know what I said?
Oh, yeah. And he said, I'm sorry, Pablo.
I did say I was sorry. I mean, I shoved. Did you see me hit the 10? I had like a one out again.
Yeah.
And I said...
So Ludacris 3 bets after Patrick opens. Stanley calls.
And then they would love me. Then I said, I'm sorry, Pablo.
There was a funny...
and I love him, by the way.
Patrick is loving it.
I love the guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
There's a question of
comment in the chat
what's
the
his
other night.
sizing
How
on the
much
4-bet?
ammunition does Pablo have to sell to play the Tuesday game?
That's great.
That was a funny... It's a good troll, you know?
Yeah.
I'd like to see some players 4-bet bluff Ludacris a little bit more. He's been 3-betting at a frequency where he just can't have it every time.
I liked it the other night when Mike was sitting next to Matisal and finally said, can we just take it down a notch?
No, he goes like this. He goes, guys, like
whatever he said, can we just keep it down?
See how quick Ludacris folds that.
And
He just
goes,
does not
well, I
think
sat
his
next to him
opponents
the other
are
night, and I
4-betting him light.
Mike, I laid down that
One
boat
Mickey
team.
Mouse
Isn't
here
that
when you go.
crazy?
That was huge.
I was close to calling you, man.
That was huge. That was huge.
By the way, you guys catch Nick Vertucci, who I love,
Lay down in the night.
make the DoorDash joke for Stanley. How often do you think Stanley deals with that?
But if I gotta take
He's hanging out with people, and they make the DoorDash joke.
I didn't like it. You didn't hear what I said? You kept saying check call, check call. I said, I feel like you're setting me up. I said.
Well, that sounded like a quads, perhaps. Yeah. You know, or to the
It felt like you were in the small blind, and you had position to have the 8 there.
Great.
Letting me do all the betting and calling. And
Yeah, the position was right.
Once again, guys, there's a straddle.
I said, how would I play this with 8? Like he
Round
did.
of straddles, right?
None of that.
Exactly the same, yeah, I guess.
200. Yeah, straddle and then raise to 200 and a call.
Get a raise from Nia. Cowboy John calls, Josh calls.
Yeah, I felt something steaming over it.
But it's definitely...
My boy. That's my boy Chris.
Those two right there, I should...
3-way here. Wheel draw for Josh.
What'd you have against me? Kings or aces?
Not much going on for the other two players here. Nia's going to bet, and it might get through.
Right,
I knew you were being jiggy.
He's the original raiser.
I kind of thought, I think he just knows I'm being jiggy. That's my style. But I missed that flop so bad.
So bad.
That I just couldn't run it.
Yeah. It was a perfect place
Oh.
to be jiggy for you.
Hello,
and
Josh.
I just happened to be in the small blind.
Yeah, and you know some of my...
I was curious to see if Josh would just take it away if he didn't hit his
how
hands.
jiggy? Like Jack High?
Makes it obviously a lot easier when you make your hands.
1400.
You forget, it was that bad.
Is that bad?
You can't remember the mixture. That's cool. That's enough
I
said.
actually think it was like
Enough said.
10.
Oh, actually. Oh, nice.
I think.
Yeah.
I honestly can't remember. But that's right.
God, I wish I would have done that one like 10 minutes or something.
Okay, gentlemen, we're doing a round of straddle.
I know that you thought I had a big overpair.
I did.
I know you. See, I knew you were jiggy, and I knew you thought I had a big overpair, and that's why I bet
The metagame was perfectly laid out.
Yeah,
That's the perfect excuse not to. Because you weren't here.
Yeah,
You can
I don't
say,
mind.
oh,
No, I'm going to see it.
Once again, guys, this is a round of straddle. Where do we go right now?
Careful of your cards, cowboy.
I know what I'm doing. I'll fix it. Pain pills are running off.
Let's put it this way. If I wanted it,
Pain pills are running off.
I could get it everywhere.
Don't just say yes if I don't.
No, you
Because I forget.
It's hard with one hand.
Raise here from Patrick with King Jack. Stanley calls. Mike Mia is going to call. 3 ways. Pot's 790.
It's such bad form and bad juju to continually look at someone's cards.
Checks around.
They do it. Believe me,
Interesting turn card here because Patrick's got to pair.
Hey, how are you doing?
No, I raised.
Mia with a gut shot and a pair of 9. Stanley open-ended.
That's all he's doing. Because he gave us change, now his juju's going back and forth. But he's not getting it. Have you noticed that? He's not getting it. And we like that though, right?
Yeah, it stays here.
It stays right here. Comes right here. Yin and yang. And he gets to sit there and watch him like, look at my money go back and forth. Isn't that amazing? Holy shit.
Big hand.
Yes. It's like the movie action.
Patrick
You know what it is? You're an online
Bye-bye, Mike Nia. Patrick's going to win this one.
1,000 hands of fucking hours.
Can't get any value, man. I'm not able to maximize value.
Taking care of business.
Play poker.
I'm not able to maximize any value.
Well, isn't that? Here's card
I think your bet was
Hostler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Bart Hansen will be here, commentating by himself. It'll be the big game, Art Papazian, making his Hustler Casino Live debut.
I would have put you on this show way more than
I have a lot of respect for Art's game.
I'm a conservative player, bro. I like to play things close to the vest.
We'll see when I go watch the show tonight how conservative you were getting me upset.
Maybe we have the same hand.
I'm honest about my hand. We'll see if you are.
Which one were you? I mean, which one are you?
I want to thank all of you for joining us. If you're enjoying the show, hit that like button.
Oh, you didn't. You
Oh, 200.
small flush draw? Straight.
Chris, can you spread your cards? Thank you.
Oh, you fucking liar.
So Ludacris raising up. Can't see his card.
Which is the most important one.
I can't believe you made such a
So we'll play this one blind.
No, it's just like a knife.
Top pair here for Jack.
They drill through that bone.
Lucas checking it back.
You should love me for
Thinking
that.
maybe he's got some showdown value. Maybe he's got a queen.
7 or 8. He wants a low.
Jack's going to bet. Ludacris calls. Starting to look more and more like a queen. Could be an ace-high type hand, though, as well.
I don't know what's working for you.
Blank on the river.
Oh, yeah.
But now you got
Jack's going to bet for value.
Well, I told him I would play, and I haven't been able to play for 2 weeks because the game's full, and I didn't want to.
I don't hate it. I mean, I think might be able to get looked up here by a queen.
So many people want to play.
Spades missed.
It's hard to get in it.
Jack's
You guys
down.
have your group on Tuesday.
All right, Jack. Help you stay in the game longer. I don't want to play.
Yeah.
Got a king.
You have king?
6 of diamonds, queen, diamonds.
Nice value bet. And sure enough, Ludacris did have a queen. No kicker. Made a lot of sense.
Wow, that was a true donkey call.
There's also chips in his RFID. That might be
I don't think Ludacris thought
Not from me, but I'm rooting for you. What do
that Jack would bet a king for value. That is a really good value bet by Jack. I think he read the situation correctly. Ludacris checks back, calls turn. He's going to have a lot of queens in his range there.
I told you, don't bluff me, Stanley.
They said thank you. They appreciate it.
Tell them no problem.
And I think with Jack's image, with him down on the
Chris
night,
says, why are you blaming him for your computer?
you're not going to make a big laydown against him. Not like a pair of queens is a big laydown, but you're not going to make even, a marginal laydown, I don't think.
They're doing a round. It started with
That's fair.
That's a really good value bet by Jack.
I swear to God, Nick pays him to like annoy me. Just tell me like, oh, move back and forth. I swear you pay the production team just to like just to annoy me, to like move back and forth, get out of the shot, move your chips this way. You're just like do everything you possibly can.
No, but he's
200 now. I can see
Nick, you do it. You pay them to annoy me, right?
No, but it's a good idea.
We are going to have we're getting some glass doors built. So to close off our table. So some of that ambient noise you hear in the background from the rest of the casino, the rest of the poker floor, we can muffle that a little bit.
Chris, you mind giving me a 1K chip?
So a raise here from Ludacris. And 3 players call, Jack, Jack, 6.
I don't care, man. I'm happy to help Jack.
Where we at?
2 players with a 6. Nobody with a Jack.
Get out of here, man.
It is titanium. It is because I.
all the way around.
So why do you say that? I mean, all of a sudden, like out of the blue.
Oh, because I when I was outside, I went and looked, I took it off.
I kind of like doing the blind game. Make us figure out what players have.
Yeah, see, it says titanium.
Okay.
Which is why I think it feels good for me, because titanium's lighter. It's lighter, yeah. And so it doesn't feel heavy.
You know which one it is?
Which I like it better.
If you give me a thousand, Josh, I'll swipe this up for 1,000. What do you need?
It's very like understated classic.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what it is. Kind of understated classic.
Appreciate it. It means a lot. Honestly, I know I don't say anything else, but it means a lot.
I know I'm your wife.
I appreciate it. I was going to
good practice.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
I do not like it right now.
I know.
Where's that guy from earlier who was giving me all that crap? How was that read when I put Ludacris on a queen, huh? Where's the love there, huh?
Super well engineered and everything. I mean,
Just depends how I feel.
Jack felt it, I guess. Queen eight offsuit, fuck it, let's go.
I mean, I hate to say it. I think they're ugly.
Mark A says Cowboy checking on the condition of his rattlesnake hourly.
I was a good guy. If there was anybody else who might have been like that, Josh is a good guy. I give credit for it.
If you're just joining us, Hustler Casino Live, we're playing 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. A lot of straddling going on, so it's 10-20-40, at least some of the time.
At the moment, I don't think it'll fit you. I've seen you in the moment get there, but then I let it go.
And they are doing a couple of straddle rounds right now.
You're competitive. Otherwise, why are you playing this game? It has to be some competitive.
It's because it's
It's for his fucking entertainment. That's why.
Would you say, heads up, if somebody documented you two, that he has the upper hand on you, or no?
Heads up? I think I can.
I'm not saying.
So this is stainless. So you see, because it's stainless,
and it ended
it's
up with you
heavier.
heads up.
Yeah.
Has he beat you more than?
Max buy-in in this game is $10,000, but at this point,
Like, honestly, I'm going to tell you this.
we probably have closer to $200,000 on the
Lately he's been
table.
running really good.
Multiple
Won a massive pot aces against kings against me. Lately he's been running really good.
huge pots.
I know the way you're. Dude,
And I want to say 6 of the 8 players at the table have over $10,000. I know Mike Nia's got well over. I think Cowboy John is $30,000.
I think he paid off the flints. I think he paid off the flints. What do you think? Did Larry have a deal?
But I made a deal, so if you want it, you got it. If not,
Let me remind my wife.
Can I play with you this time?
Yes.
Nick is just
I'm
giving
not
everything by God.
I would not do that. It would be me. I couldn't do it.
next time I see you.
Yeah, next time I see you.
Nick, there's rumblings that you paid off Larry Flynn before he died, so you could run like God in this room. I'm just saying, there's rumblings of it. So
Because he really needed the money.
Mike Nia with 2 pair.
Exactly.
Stanley with a gut shot. Ace high right now.
That's it. Comes out.
2 diamonds out there, 2 clubs out there. I really like this bet from Nia. Fairly obvious with top 2 pair, but.
Would you say, in hands you guys are up against, you have the better of this guy?
You can ask him.
Thank you, Mike.
He says he doesn't count, so I already know that means he's like, no, I own.
I think I play better, but I think he's luckier.
Well, I'll take luck all day as a playing guy.
Who is luckier?
Nick is luckier.
Nick is luckier?
But I
Nick
play
was
better.
born lucky. Look at him.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He's just fucking
Good looking, rich, you know.
when God distributed the layer, he just gave all the luck.
Vertucci did, huh?
Yeah. Have you seen his
Vertucci
wife?
did luck.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Beautiful wife.
You got skills, dude.
Nick has skills. Nick has no skills.
Because
Yeah,
zero
yeah.
skills.
It ain't all superficial.
No, I got all that.
300. Fold.
Get a raise here from Ludacris. He has been by far our most active player. 3-betting, raising.
Discipline.
That was real discipline.
Stanley calls. Jack calls.
This was super disappointing. If yours is real, this was
Josh
super
folds.
disappointing.
I'm very
Perceptive, huh?
instinctive.
That's what I am.
Not a flop you're looking for with 2 jacks. He does have a jack of diamonds. Stanley with the flush draw. He checks it. Jack's going to check ace high. And we don't have to wait at all. Stanley hits the flush. Wow, Stanley checked it again. And Jack checks. Ludacris just wants to get the showdown. Pot is only $9.90. And now Stanley is going to bet.
500.
More money for DoorDash.
Call 500.
There we go.
Looks like 4 or 5. Is it a diamond?
Yes.
I folded 3
I mean, I feel like if you call him, you should get like ramen delivered to you at least, right?
Okay.
All right, I guess you learned.
Something like that,
I
right?
gave you an opportunity to.
30 step.
Oh, okay. I gave you an opportunity earlier to get free DoorDash credits. You didn't take on it.
Sean Magnus says we should get Dan Blazarian to play here. I'll tell you, if there's anybody who can get Dan, it is Ryan Feldman.
Offer already expired.
There is nobody better at getting these lineups down.
Backward? No, the other one. Yes, thank you. Sorry about that.
That's how you get to give me these random deals. I'm like, oh, I gotta use it today.
Yeah, use it today.
Armenian jeweler.
It's like 25% off, 20 max credits. So I'm like, all right, I guess I have to spend $80 now.
That's how they get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I love these guys that created these billion-dollar companies in college. Like, what did I do in college besides get drunk a lot?
You knew I was calling.
I knew you were calling.
1,000.
You want to spot it?
Yeah. I'm going to bring
Get a
it
raise
up.
here from Stanley with Queen Jack.
Chris in the hand.
What's
I
up,
will-
Porter?
Oh my gosh.
Porter,
Chris is
your friend Jimmy Bluff had asked for a shout out. We don't do shout outs here. So instead, I'll just say hi. Hey, Porter. Hope you're enjoying the show.
2,700.
You just DoorDash that right in there.
It's a good thing you two are sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
Should I take this off?
Keep picking each other on the table. They kick me
Makes
out
it
accident,
easier
they
for
don't know.
Lauren.
I like it. Okay, so this is the first time we have seen
Like I got really drunk.
somebody 4-bet Ludacris light.
C3's more
Happens to be the billionaire on his left, but I like it.
Join beer deliberations. I love it. I love it.
Sometimes the best thing, the best adjustment you can make when somebody is 3-betting a ton is just to start 4-bet bluffing them occasionally.
Movie, and he's gonna foldy.
Shut up. Let me think.
I know.
This is good. I mean, Stanley blocks queens, he blocks jacks.
That's what he's gonna do. Give him this chip.
27.
Just a question of whether Ludacris
27 total, right?
thinks about this.
17 on top.
What time? Anybody got to watch? What time?
Thinks maybe his opponent's getting out of line. Stanley only has 5,100 though behind.
713.
He's got an awkward stack.
When you go to 9?
We play later usually, if you want to, but you like that one, right?
Yeah. 15, man.
Josh, what do you think of this watch?
I think it's nice. Picture wrist good.
It does, huh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna have to get it?
So a call here from Ludacris.
No, I don't know.
Heads up.
You do?
No, I don't. I don't.
This is very, very speculative here from Ludacris, but it looks like it might pay off for him as he has top pair. Pot is 58.50. Again, Stanley's SPR, stack to pot ratio right now, less than 1.
No, I love Panerai. I think it's a great.
Yeah, I know you love Panerai, but this is very
And he
understated.
bets here. He does have the Queen of Diamonds.
Very good.
I'm all in.
All in. Call.
Twice?
I swear.
All right, 2 times. You got an overpair, right?
Oh, wait a second. He said he has an overpair, so apparently our reader was wrong.
I have a couple outs.
Must be he has jacks or queens then. So Ludacris looking for 2 pair. Not going to happen, and it looks like queens. I saw 1 queen there. I saw a black queen. So apparently something happened, and we only picked up one of the queens. So what I thought was the first light 4-bet of the night turned out, nope, Stanley just had queens. Ludacris made a speculative call, hit top pair, and doubled up the billionaire on his left.
Can I just give you a big chip?
He's gonna give him. He's gonna pay him from the card. Sure.
5,000.
Sorry, it's 5,000 more.
So he gave him it from his pocket.
Yeah. Thanks. Finally winning.
5,042. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Can I clear the board?
I gotta watch the stream.
Let me know what I can do.
I don't know what he missed on.
You hand-delivered him his ass.
So we do use RFID technology, which is pretty amazing. Obviously, if there's a defective card or if a card kind of flies over the sensor,
He kept his chips.
it can pick up wrong.
Yeah, he kept his chips and paid him from the pocket. So you're the
But not very common. But we did obviously in that particular spot. We thought he had queen jack, but he had queens.
No, I think that was the.
And a full double up
out of his pocket
for the co-founder of DoorDash.
So if he would have paid him from his chips, he added 5,000.
I don't care. I'm in for whatever you want.
So basically, Chris added 5,000 for it.
Correct. Chris
How about
added
that?
5,000.
Added 5,000, not 5,000. Okay. Whatever.
He added
I'll keep it going.
Straddle.
We're keeping this.
No name saying, wait, what just happened there? How is that guy a billionaire? Games here at Hustler Casino Live are huge. Okay, you can make a lot of money.
Chris, it's a 10K max. So that means that you would have to. Louis got you.
Kamikaze.
Thank you so much. Stanley straddle 40. Can I have 20 more in front when you get the chance?
He has to put chips back in his pocket because of the mat, because of the cap.
Yeah.
5, right?
That's more than 4.
Stanley,
You're going to have to make a few more deliveries after he screws you.
Stanley, you have too much. You need to splash pot it.
250. Sorry, I'm
this
trying
is
to
how
watch
much
the
I
action on the
have
table.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
Okay, perfect. So he paid him from his staff now. Thank you.
Get a raise here from Nia. Patrick
The bet
calls.
250, raise now 800 from Patrick.
Patrick's actually going to 3-bet.
I was going to raise it.
Call 800. Heads up.
These front door deliveries your ass, Chris.
I didn't want to take it from my fellow Asian.
Drop at the door. Check.
Oh, you're so bad.
Nia call the 3-bet. Pot is 1690.
I forgot how to play poker.
Yeah.
You had a big pair,
1,000.
obviously. No?
Week in New York.
Patrick bets
I know Stanley
1,000.
needs some
A
money.
little bit more than he probably had to on a board as dry as
Still
this.
chasing 4,000.
Stanley needs some money. Happy to support.
I really am.
Just give it back to me.
Okay, guys, thanks so much. Can you do this?
Give it back to me. The helmet.
Work it back.
All right, guys, it's going to be a bomb pot now.
Bomb it. Bomb pot on the
I won
button.
like 20 in the game, and then I won 10, and then one day I lose 45.
Get a dealer change here and a bomb pot. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live. And you'll see. We've got some great games for you, even if you don't want to play in these. We actually try to mirror our Hustler Casino Live games. You'll notice on Mondays we've got PLO 5-10, 1,000 to 3,000 buy-in. Wednesdays at 4 p.m., the 5-5-10 game. Thursday at 4 p.m., the No Limit 10-20 game. And the good thing about these games is if you are interested in playing on the show, if you're playing in one of those games in our casino on Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday, and we lose a player like we did tonight, you could be up next. So that is a great opportunity for you to jump in the game. Again, no promises, but it's certainly a possibility. Bomb pot, Ace Jack 4. Again, if you're new to bomb pots, you put money in, there's no betting pre-flop, and then the small blind is the first player to act.
I won one.
Post-flop.
Button move.
Gotta love it. Cowboy John folded trips earlier on with a bomb pot, but here he bets with king high and takes it down.
I was over exaggerating. The king's hand was the only hand he actually done that.
Welcome back.
That was it.
Jack
Sorry,
like
bro.
the whole time you were gone.
And as long as it was
What
Jack,
did you
I'm
have
okay.
against
Jack,
Stanley that you
I'm
did?
totally
That one
fine
was
with
my
it being
fault.
Jack.
Yeah, I
That
think
one was
that
on
was
me.
bad.
I'm so good with
You knew you were gonna fold
Straight
and then
came
you
in the
just-
flush
Yeah,
came.
that was
You just quirked it out.
Stanley, dude. It ain't
So
gonna
obvious
I would've
you
picked
had
you.
shit.
Thank you.
It's just been
He's
so long
he
since I
smelled
played.
that out right away.
We'll have to find out later.
Your
first 20 to call.
He would be lucky if he had 9 high there.
9 times.
Something like that.
9 times. Oh, so strap.
A lot of money on the table right now. Again, we're playing 10, 20
No, he just bet. That was a bet.
with the occasional $40 straddle, $20 big blind ante.
I thought the straddle was out.
No, it wasn't.
So Cowboy John raises here to 40, but he thought the straddle was out, so he actually was intending to call. Josh 3-bets, but really just raises.
Good luck, Josh.
Cowboy John calls, heads up.
To me, a shitty flop.
That is not the flop Cowboy John is looking for. And this in all likelihood would go check, bet, fold. Cowboy John doesn't really get out of line too much from what I've seen.
See, that dealer just keeps hooking you up.
I said he's gonna be good to me.
Oh, so I'm not in for 25.
Ernesto in the chat, remembering his college years, also did not develop a billion-dollar company in college.
There you go.
He used to play with
God.
chopsticks.
Oh my god.
Hi,
He's
Gal.
kind of a germ freak too.
Yeah, I can see
Took him
that.
like an hour to 4-bet.
Alright, you first one?
Which he did once in order.
You always told me that the worst part about felting Chris was that
You
2
told me
hours
20
later you
before
felt
that
like
hand with him.
felting him again.
Yeah, that's right.
20 plus 20.
Yeah.
Like Asian food.
That
I
is
know,
messed
I-
up, bro. Messed
I'll
up.
explain it to Chris.
No, you don't have to explain it to me. My mind's wired that way.
Get a raise here from Stanley. Mike Nia likely going to call this, at least. Maybe raise. No, it just makes the call.
So
Something for 20.
probably only 10 years ago I finally bought an AR.
Queen Jack 6, all spades out there. Stanley has flopped a straight draw with the 10 of spades, so you can actually see that he's a favorite against Mike Nia's pair of queens.
Up over the valley.
Stanley bets 100.
Well,
He gets called.
Right after 5, as soon as you leave the valley and you're going
So
up, it's
down
on the left-hand side before Magic Mountain.
more.
Stanley no longer a favorite.
Yeah.
He's a 2-1 dog.
I got tons of guns.
King of clubs on the river, though.
Just bought a
Stanley gets there.
PSG. It's a 12-gauge shotgun that holds 15 rounds. You can buy that in California, but you can't have a blow dart gun. Literally, I tried to buy a blow dart gun. They said you can't have one.
And it looks like
I wanted to get one for
we got a $300 bet and Stanley raising. Yeah, so Mike Nia's bet here with a queen and Stanley is raised.
I have an old M1 Grand too from World War II. The Marines.
There it is.
Rounds are like that big.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It actually helped me because it's easier.
Yeah, before we leave, let me get your number.
Yeah, and my
I need to
brother-in-law,
get yours too.
is CHP, he runs the range. He runs the range. He just retired.
Yeah.
He'd love to go too, man.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Back over to Mike Nia.
Hey, look at the positive in everything.
I bought so many rounds too before they closed.
I just think Stanley's going to have a lot of 2 pairs in his range.
Did you like to meet the
Not much
food?
you can beat with Queen 9.
Right?
I
And
like
he does let it go. Nice fold by Mike Nia. Nice little pop for Stanley.
But
Yeah, so far here, yeah. It's a good gap.
yeah. Overall, pleasantly surprised. I hope they keep that on the menu.
You know what's crazy?
Have a gun?
Yeah.
Was he even on there?
Oh, yeah.
Or she just told you about it? But it was written on it?
It wasn't written on it. She said, we just added something that's not on the menu yet. I said, what? She was dragging it out and like, done.
Yeah, so you
sold.
just to go to get your license for.
She's a gun. Like, she has a million of them and loves it and does classes and CCW classes and everything else. And me, I just, you know.
Raise 120.
Get a raise here from Patrick. Sorry, Ludacris.
Yeah.
Makes it 120 with ace deuce.
Raise 300.
So, I mean, I'm into it that way.
3-bet here from Jack with king 3.
Well, my dad was a cop. I grew up. And I was in the military.
Yeah.
But I have all these kids, so I never have guns or anything. I just never had a gun.
Where was your dad a cop?
San Francisco.
Oh, that's right, you grew up there. God, we talked about that. I'm all talk about a rough
Queen,
job.
queen, 9. Jack, the pre-flop raiser is going to check it back. Ace on the turn for Ludacris, and I imagine Jack was thinking to take it away on the turn.
They literally
The
were
delayed
beating
C-bet, unfortunately for him.
But I don't understand, like, the
Ludacris
last
has
10
hit
years
the
or maybe
card.
15 years or longer. How do people
That is
race
making it
again?
very unlikely for him to fold
You have to go to
that.
a private school. You can't. There's no play areas. You know where to. It's just so much different.
I have 2 friends that still live there, and they have kids.
Jack gives up. Ludacris takes it down.
It's different. I liked it as a kid. Kind of living in the city, you feel a little like.
Oh, I think you probably
Like
the last
San Francisco-
generation that
when
could
you
grow up
in
like
San
that.
Francisco, you like that's your whole world.
Yeah.
So what's
They
up?
had
You
everything.
good ice
You
cream
don't
or
even
what?
leave the
Where's
city.
that?
Ice cream's good here?
Yeah.
Okay. But I can tell you what is good.
Am I supposed to try
Their
it?
cheesecake,
Yeah,
they gotta get
it's
extra, extra whipped
Are we
cream.
mandatory or
good.
not?
Get the extra whipped cream, it's really good.
I'm gonna straddle anyways.
I think it is mandatory.
Yeah, I'm gonna straddle for Stanley.
Mandatory. What do you get the?
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Can you shut my mic
Oh wait,
off?
no, Nick missed it. Wait, was there? Oh, someone missed it.
I missed.
I feel like I raced the 120 last time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I mean, we'll keep it on, and I can owe it or whatever.
So they did around the straddles, and it looks like somebody forgot to straddle. No big deal. Make it up at a later point here. Get a raise here from Stanley. Mike Nia makes the call.
Pat.
Mike Nia is an incredibly nice guy from what I have gathered. A lot of clubs out there. And Stanley, the original raiser, has flopped the flush. Probably doesn't want to get too cute with it, though, with the 5 of clubs in his hand. Little does he know that his opponents are basically drawing dead.
I had 2 black suited cards, suited connectors, and they were black. Yeah, no. That's why I had to go back and look at them. That's how much my arm hurts. I don't remember what suits I have.
Too good, Stanley.
You look back, I had 2 spades too.
Really?
And I was
Glad I
sure I
didn't.
had 2 spades, but then when you look back, I thought,
I'll look one more
check.
time.
A lot of action tonight, a lot of pre-flop action. We have seen some crazy 3 bets, 4 bets. I don't know what the 3-bet percentage is, but it is fairly high at this table. Not seeing as many moves post-flop, but a ton pre-flop.
Okay. That doesn't bother me at all.
Armenian Mike
Ride the
bought in
rush.
3 times
Ride the rush.
before calling it quits.
Yeah.
Lost about 19,000 tonight. Tough day for Armenian Mike. He'll be back at it tomorrow, I think. At least he is scheduled to be part of the lineup tomorrow in the big game.
Yeah.
That starts at 5 p.m. as all our shows do. 5 p.m. Pacific time.
I like Jack. So, he's a very nice guy.
Cowboy John, you should see the other guy. Yeah, unfortunately, they had to put his horse down.
It's funny, you wake up
Bit by a
it just doesn't
rattlesnake.
matter. No, it does increase by a million.
Had surgery just yesterday. Now that is a dedicated poker player. Stanley's going to raise it up to 200 with the suited ace.
Card dead lately, haven't you?
Nick calls.
Card dead. I push the little hands.
Next donation.
Yeah, me too.
It's a
Donation.
a blind bet?
Yeah.
DoorDash credit.
DoorDash money.
Stanley puts out a blind bet, 200. Still got the best hand. Nick's going to call.
Nobody has a secret.
Turn pairs the board. Ace high still good.
Tens are good.
I don't have 10s.
Whatever it is good.
Ace high good.
2's good.
You saw the other one.
Is that my book? This is my book. I'll have a smoke after these.
Vertucci up about 6,500 tonight, maybe a little bit more. Josh having a good day as well. He's in the bottom left corner of your screen. Jack in the right corner of your screen, not having a very good night. He's down about 20,000 today.
I'm in next position. And this guy only had big chips. asked that guy who had a bunch of smaller chips, can I change this chip?
I want to thank you for joining us. Next week,
And,
1%. I am back for 2 days. One of those days, I will be commenting
He
with
wasn't like you. He was like, no, it's like evil.
the
or
legend
something.
that is Norman
Which
Chad.
upset
Norman
the
Chad will
other
be
guy.
joining me
And
on
for
September
like
1st.
An hour straight, I was stuck between these two guys that were just
Raised from
angry
Stanley.
at each other, man.
Again tomorrow, Bart Hansen
Yeah, they
will
were
be flying
doing
in
the
tomorrow,
whole- oh my
specifically
gosh, it was
to
like the worst
commentate
poker time-
on
the
tomorrow
worst time
night's
I've ever had poker.
tomorrow night's big game.
Next to Matasow.
Not in my Matasow. I listen to Matasow's
Your
podcast.
speech always means I lose.
I'm used to noise.
Ace Queen 4, 2 clubs out there. Ludacris with Ace Jack.
Switch went off and you just started talking.
Okay, so here's the question: is that Bart thing? Is that a con?
I think that's a con. I don't know.
That's a what thing?
But I don't know what the con advantage is.
Attention? Attention?
Wait, what?
Weird way to get attention. He says he has Tourette's, so he never saw any barks.
And
I don't know.
But it's like he can feel it coming.
And over.
You see that, Gerry?
Oh my God, so good.
I don't buy it.
Mike? I don't buy it. No, Mike?
Yeah.
Respect you too much.
Huh?
I mean,
Respect you too much.
Oh my Lord.
I've listened
Come
to his
on, man.
podcast. Never
I need that money.
I played a lot of poker with Bart.
Okay, Chad. I see 1,150 of
Why are
you.
you tighten up on me?
What's your favorite futures NFL bet? I need some ideas. I got to degen some NFL. What is your favorite NFL futures bet? Let me know. Shoot them at me. If you're enjoying the show, please do me a favor. Subscribe, share, hit that like button. Thank you so much.
That is what? 100 shadow?
We gotta go for a walk.
Is it as good as you thought, buddy?
It was good.
I'm gonna order it to go. I don't think I can eat it here.
Yeah, it's actually, I was thinking about what you said.
Mark A loves Norman Chad. Yeah, Norman's going to be, I want to say he's doing at least 2 or 3 Hustler Casino Live dates in September. I know 2 with me and 1 with his better half.
I almost did it and I should have.
What's up, buddy?
Nick bets his pair of 4s. Nick wins it. That is Nick Vertucci, co-owner and founder of Hustler Casino Live.
300.
What game you guys playing here?
Just blood corn.
Straddle?
Yeah. I'm loving these in the chat, guys. Keep them coming. I need NFL future bets. Where should I degen my money?
That flash.
Other did he fold disappointed? Suited, I would have called it. Oh my God. Wait, I was in the small blind.
Wow, we didn't see a flop. I think this is the first time we got to raise and take it when it, despite the except for those 4 bets.
Advertisement. Oh shit! You gotta play with me on the apps more. Huh? You gotta play with me on the apps more.
I have a yawn Tourette's.
I'm pretty loose. I don't think anyone at my home game will call me tight.
It's Omaha or is it just no limit?
They do round of each.
Yeah,
So now it's no limit now.
Oh really?
Oh really? He told me I would play if I knew.
It's no limit now.
I don't play Omaha. That's why.
Raise it up. Fuck that guy.
It's a different
650. Fuck that guy. Look at you.
It's a different game.
Fuck that guy, he said. Take your 200 and shove it up your ass.
How much is the bet?
650.
I'll fuck up the tight player.
Get a raise here. Another 3 bet from Ludacris.
And what time is it?
Nick just calls. And still, nobody at this table has adjusted to Ludacris's 3 betting.
Wait, why'd you give him back the 100?
Ludacris with top pair backdoor diamonds. Nick with a wheel draw plus the overcards. Nick a 2-1 dog. Pot is 1350.
500.
Thank you, Thompson. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. There's an ace. You wouldn't imagine in a 3-bet pot that either player would have a 3.
Wait a minute. If I
Check, check.
for DoorDash, that means I'd be missing point. Nice.
Let's see if Nick puts a little value bet out there. Nope, he's going to be content with taking it down.
So lucky.
Nick wins another one from Ludacris.
I floaty, and I hitty.
So lucky.
And that time you did all the work, sir.
Thank you.
All right. I'm asked a lot about my rivalry with Chris. And I'll tell you, I don't know how it started, but it started a few years back. And for some reason, Chris and I seem to get into some really big hands. And, you know, all I could tell you is some really big hands are coming. And I promise you this, I will get the best of him.
I got the best of him there. Although it would have been really interesting if you 4-bet the ace-king. Does Ludacris, the way his night go, does he call with 8-5? How does that hand play out? That pot certainly could have been bigger. Nonetheless, though, Vertucci wins it. Raise here from Jack.
Every time.
Queen high flop.
What'd you have, like 7s?
4s are good.
What are you crying about? What'd you have, like 7s over there?
It's incredible how lucky this is.
Well, technically, he's with that board. He's looking good against you.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Ace?
Oh, bad.
Jack with a small little pot there. Still down heaps today. He's had a tough day.
Yeah, I know.
And a lot of it really not his fault. Early on, obviously, flop top 2 with ace-king. Got it all in against Josh's queen-jack. Josh needed to hit a 4-outer, and he did that, hit a 10 on the river. That was a $10,000 pot right there. And later on, Jack had ace-king of spades, and unfortunately for him, he walked into the Cowboys' pocket kings.
Yeah, you would have been about 2,000 less, too.
Let's see your flop. Do it out.
Disgusting.
Straddled pot here. No raise.
Time to go on vacation again. Fuck this shit.
For sure. Get the hell out of here.
Jack decides to check back. The Jack.
What the hell? What's going on here?
200.
Buy the pot.
You bought it. We should have just put it in pre, Nick.
I should have?
We should have.
I love it. I was hoping. I just figured instead of raising you again, which I thought about doing, I just thought, no, let's bink an ace on him and just flat.
It's easy.
Did you bink?
Easy game.
I binked an ace on the turn.
It's an easy game.
Yeah, I floated the flop and binked it on the turn. I knew I was gonna bink it. It was just a matter of when it was gonna.
It
bink.
actually made the sound. Bink.
It did. It went bink, and I went oh, and it like rung my ear. I'm like oh.
Raise it.
In fairness, we had a wheel draw as well. I mean, I think folding.
Chris, you winning?
Yeah, I'm up big. Big winner.
I think folding ace king.
I'm the big winner. Yeah.
Good. Nice hand.
Always up big.
I mean, good session.
Would have actually been too tight. I mean, the board was like, what, 5-3 deuce? No, 5-4 deuce? Yeah, 5-4 deuce.
1,400.
I don't think you can fold ace king on that flop. So Ludacris with the 4-bet there to 1,400. Queen high flop.
He almost folded the king, and then he flatted him.
I can't imagine a scenario where the chips don't go in. 2 players down on the night. Ludacris with aces, Jack with top pair. There's the all-in, there's the call. Pot is 7,500.
Oh, you call?
Oh yeah, the chips are.
Oh, one.
He only goes once.
Once.
Hot aces.
Jack with 5 outs, looking for a queen or a jack.
Go. Once. I said once.
Run it once.
That's good. I'm done. That is it for tonight, boys and girls. Nice hand, Chris.
Thanks.
Boys.
Tough night for Jack, really.
Have
I
a good
mean,
night.
the flop top pair against aces, ace king
Seat
versus
open.
kings.
Take your mic from you, Jack.
That ace king versus queen jack hand. And there are
Shorthand
nights
is my
like that.
specialty. Let's do it.
Want to play in the Thursday game at 1 to 2. Fuckers are out of control.
I agree. Same. I also fuck this fuck this game.
Luke Chandra says, "Hey Tuck, is Mike the Mouth playing again soon?" I don't know. I don't know if it's soon. I'm sure Mike the Mouth will come back and play again. No question about that. He obviously loved playing here. Doesn't live in LA, so he'll have to come up. But it's a quick little flight. I mean, it's a 45-minute flight from Vegas to LA, so I'm sure he will be back. I don't know when, though.
Mr. Feldman, what up? How you doing?
Yeah, here.
So a 3-bet here from Ludacris again.
Everybody, Ryan Feldman's dad. No, I had the Goldie. That's it. I know, usually 3 or 4
Patrick
times.
calls.
I know. Did you bring the pastry?
Patrick outflops him. Takes a 6.
Nice. Nice. You're a good man. All right.
500.
Bet from Ludacris, a call from Patrick. Not a great barrel card. If you're Ludacris. If your opponent had a hand like 7-6, 7-5, 9-8, 9-7. He's going to have a straight draw with it. Ludacris is not going to slow down, though. That's 900.
Did you think that was him?
That's a bluff. Yeah, cards. Playing the board.
Is Patrick going to turn his hand into a bluff?
You never say it like that. No, he didn't.
No, he just calls. See if Ludacris shuts down. Pot is 44.70.
Are you taking any medication? Very well. No, he's good. I am. You know, your pain is not good. I'll have to drive home. No, just take Advil or something. Oh, Advil, but I think it's no, how could it not? Why didn't it slip for when you go to bed?
I mean, obviously 7-8 was already there.
But take it because pain is not good for you.
Yeah, check. Patrick's going to win with a 6. Ludacris wondering.
I was calling, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna put 4,000.
I know you were gonna bet big too.
That was a crazy hand.
No, we play a lot.
I know, but that was a crazy hand. I love it.
Would have been really interesting if Ludacris had pulled the trigger and bet 4,000. Let's take a look at the winnings here. Cowboy John up 20K, Mike Nee up 11.8, Patrick up 8,400, Nick up 77.90, Josh up 7,600, Jack down 28,000, and of course Armenian Mike, who is no longer with us.
Instinct. No math involved there.
Not dead. He's just not at the table anymore. He is down 19,000. So some big winners, some big losers tonight.
Of course, Chris is a super.
Or as we like to call the losers, character building sessions, right? That's what they
Giving
are.
away Jack's money.
So some people have won money and some people have built their character today.
I thought you had Jack.
You got it too. I got the bigger prize. I got the 8,000.
Like Chris is gonna go.
3-bet here from Ludacris. He just continues to 3-bet. And I'm amazed that nobody has made the adjustment. Maybe I'm the only one. I mean, we have not seen a light 4-bet from anybody against him.
That's when you have those long sessions that you shouldn't play. You know what I mean?
I really admire those people that all of a sudden they decide.
Patrick's not going to set mine on this one. He's just going to give it up.
They get up and go.
Get out.
They did.
I believe it, but that's incredible. That's
Five.
That's incredible fold.
3 buy-in. That's it.
Yeah. When I first started learning to play,
I don't understand why
20
you
years
folded,
ago,
but-
I'd play something similar to 1-3, and I feel like I'd sit down. Everybody has
Five is
$500
probably
or
gonna
more
smash
dollars,
me
and
again.
you only can buy them for 3, and they're all like picking on you. It was so hard to catch up, you know.
Yeah.
Bosnia forever says Patrick gets his wife pregnant with a stare down.
Retired.
No doubt, man. Well played.
Coach of volleyball.
I had a position on you too, man.
No, dude.
Like,
Nothing that. I retired from the fire
That's
service.
pretty
200.
many on my
I retired
list.
from the fire
200.
service right when I turned 50, so 8 years ago.
Ray's here from Cowboy John.
Come on, we'll go to the river.
You're not collecting retirement.
Come on, we'll go to the river. I've been getting shitty cards, so I'm going to start betting them.
Button move, Jared.
No action for the Cowboy.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's play some hands with me.
You told me, but I forgot. What sort of business do you
Machines that make computer
Playing
chips,
six-handed here.
those machines.
Yeah.
Like our
So-
custom
As Vertucci is up for now.
Yeah, but you have an office with staff.
You just trying to last round of the stream, Josh?
It's never like that.
What city is your shop in?
Azusa.
Where's Azusa at?
Azusa's where the 605 and the 2100.
Oh my God.
Basically, almost straight north, a little bit east.
Before Pomona, before
I haven't looked
before
yet.
San Dimas.
Yeah, before San.
I'm just telling you, I got crap, but I'm so tired of not playing any hands.
No, I live in Pasadena.
There you go.
What's the Azusa game?
Bet it and I fold.
This is where my shop is.
You get $200.
What do you do?
I make machines that make computer chips.
Oh, you make the machines that make.
So my customers are like Texas Instruments,
I check.
Intel, Micron, Global Foundries, Onsemi, those guys.
And with those machines, you can make chips for every one of them, or
No, it's just one specific process. There's a lot of
Ludacris finally picks up a big hand. And of course the ace flops. Doesn't get much
But once
action.
are really good.
I told you I had a good hand.
But this is a 9-2.
Oh shit, for real?
I passed by Azusa every day when I was a student.
I didn't think you were lying.
Azusa Pacific?
I lived in Santa Monica. I went
Thank
to
you, Mike G. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
every day.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. Sometimes we do overtime. Fridays, we go an extra hour.
I'll straddle.
All the shows are free. That's right. We don't charge you a penny. There will never be a paywall, and they're all available for free on our YouTube channel. So if you ever miss a show, you can go check one out. Tell you like Monday night, Paul Pierce of the NBA was here playing PLO. Last Friday's big game, if you missed that one, definitely worth rewatching.
I'm going to lock it up.
It's the
I know you will. I know you will.
You want to just take a look at it very quietly? No, I want it back.
Are you trying to play the hand?
I want to play.
All we ask is if you do like the show, hit that like button. It does help us out, I've been told. Ray's here from Stanley with Ace
I
Jack.
don't know if this has a crack in it or
It
this
does. No,
has
it's
a-
the
or
it's
this
that
has a
because my
crack.
card got stuck in that twice.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong
the dealer.
That'll
It
ruin
got
your
stuck in the button.
cards. Change it, because these
Well,
are
it's the first time it happened tonight.
expensive.
Yeah, you're right.
Cards.
10-10-6, two clubs out there. Nothing there for anybody, really. Stanley's going to bet his Ace Jack.
We need a bigger, more grand dealer button, I do think, and then we need some good time chips, like some
450. I mean, you need one that says Hustler Casino on it, don't you?
something. High Stakes Poker Productions, that's our company, something like
That's
that.
what it should say.
I think the cards say that, right?
Mike Nia raising here.
Nice flush draw, right?
Yes. I had the ace.
Not quite a flush draw, but I mean, I guess runner flush draw.
Oh, hey man, nice one.
That's to get exact.
I want back.
I was just
no, I don't like.
Vertucci's back. We're playing seven-handed.
You know that's my instincts, right? I would definitely be doing that.
Yeah, if you were like legit negotiating.
Got a great commentary team here as well.
Legit not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're right.
No, me too.
But I am like that. Oh yeah. I'm a
like-
great negotiator. Like, I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
Nicole Juergens
I'm like, I don't know.
commentated earlier this week. Mark Goon,
Got one this color.
Squish My Tomato, was here. DGAF
I don't know where I'm gonna wear it.
of the Sessions podcast. did a whole week and is coming back in September.
They're involuntarily like, I must have it.
Ludacris flops the Stones, Queen 10.
Right?
Yeah, 100%.
Nick with a pair of jacks, Cowboy John with a pair of kings. There's a bet from Ludacris, there's a call. Pot is 1480. Of course. Of course. Just that kind of night for Ludacris.
I did many years ago, computer business, tech business, and
They're going to chop this one up.
Oh, that's right. And then I was.
Bart Hansen, of course. We had a Bart Hansen week, and he'll be back here tomorrow. Norman Chad, Lon McCarran, Johnny Vibes, Ryan Feldman, of course. The co-founder, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live, has also done commentary.
He was buying from me. But I deep down
So a pretty awesome group doing the commentary here for Hustler Casino Live.
Right. And there was one day he just fucking...
All these fireworks.
Because he's just the way... I don't mind people negotiating, but just the way he was.
Yeah.
And I just said, what's his name? David, I think. I said, hey, man, buy the servers at them.
Yeah.
Honestly. He's like, what? I'm like, no, honestly, you really do. I'm not even joking. Like, you need to buy them there.
Right.
He goes, what the fuck? He goes, you're doing the takeaway. It's working. I said, no. I said I'm not doing the takeaway. I said, I would normally do that to you, but I said, I really just don't like you. And he bought like fucking 12.
That probably made him want. That's what I'm talking
and
about.
He bought like 12
you
servers.
attacked the subconscious
he
even
bought like
more.
12.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? He just like, okay, I'll take them. But
it's counterintuitive.
He was like,
it's counterintuitive.
And he's like, you'll sell them to me, right? I'm like, yeah. All right, whatever.
Yeah.
No free shipping this time.
You see that hand? Popping down.
What's that? Who did? DoorDash?
But I turned the same hand.
Oh, jeez, that's a burn. They chop? Choppy chop?
Choppy chop. I figured you had the queen, so I go, screw it. I'm not going to keep re-raising you.
No, I got 10 to put in. I'm doing it.
Lon has not done commentary yet, but Lon McCarran, of course,
You memorized it.
the voice of the World Series of Poker, will be here.
What do you got? And in my head, I'm seeing this
I
happen.
believe in
Guys, let's just
September.
fucking call it. What do you guys call? I knew where it was going.
I got a guy to block
Well, I had to
off
try
9
once.
bets to me once.
Really?
Yeah. I had this
Cowboy John with fives.
I had to try once, like one raise.
200.
Round 2.
800. Raise 800.
The continuation of last time.
Oh, yeah, look at these. They're going to have to separate you two.
Get a room.
Yeah, for room. They don't have them here.
So Ludacris is going to bet 500 here. Again, Ludacris being aggressive. Cowboy John not going anywhere just yet. Pot is 2650. Not the turn card you want to see if you're Cowboy John, but we can see he's still in the lead. And a huge favorite to win the pot if it goes to showdown.
Actually, I'll give you 10 white.
I wonder if that's a read. I wonder if you can get anything out of that, the fact that he put 10 whites in there instead of a green. I wonder if this is going to fire again here. I do think he'd bet a hand like, I mean, if he had a big pair, I think he would bet for value. I think he would bet any
It's a great
king.
flop for me.
That one was for Ron.
5.
Queen
Hey,
Deuce.
Ron, you watching?
That was for Ron, Israeli Ron,
That's why
of
he
course,
bets so little.
Mr. Queen Deuce.
That's your buddy was Ron, right? Yeah, it was buddy. It was for him. No, it was for Ron.
No, I had a pair of 5s.
Every time I fucking play that, I lose. Love you, Ron, but fuck it.
Love you, Ron.
On the river? Does he know him better?
I like the sizing there by Ludacris as well. He's not trying to rep like, straight. He's trying to rep a one pair hand and get value. But that's what it looked like, and he gets another one pair hand to
It's a bad
fold.
fold for me.
Snapped you off.
Raise here from Mike Nia. Patrick's going to at least call this, maybe 3 bets.
Oh,
I haven't bet yet.
All right, I can still act, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I can fold.
Yeah, dude. We know you're speeding like a crazy man. I have to call now.
Yeah, if you just,
I was gonna raise.
Tomorrow, 5 p.m., Bart Hansen will be doing commentary. Art Papazian,
So hold on. So he folds.
Versace Mark, Nick Vertucci, Stanley Tang, Krish, George, Armenian Mike, Aaron Wojnowski.
I can't believe you didn't raise.
Rounding out that lineup tomorrow night. They'll be playing 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante. No max on the buy-in. Last Friday we had over 800,000 on the table. Make sure you join us.
I almost just folded it.
Mike Nia, the original Razor, flops a gut shot to Broadway.
What time did Nick leave? Huh? Sloppy call. Are we just gonna push chips and eat it?
So a bet from Patrick. Ludicrous calls.
No, he would have re-raised you with jacks.
Patrick picks up a flush draw to go along with a pair of sevens. Let's see if he wants to double barrel this. I don't think you want to double barrel every card, but that might be one of them. Try to put some pressure on a 10. He's going to check it, though. I don't think Patrick's going to bluff at it now. Nope. He's going to show the 7. That's no good.
10,
Ludicrous
right?
wins it.
Couldn't get you off the. There was no way I was going to get him off. No way.
Well, there's certainly no way you're going to get him off if you check it.
I know. I knew it too. I wanted to. I'm like, can I get him off a 10?
I know. I
Can
fucked
get
up
him
the
off a
hand so
10?
bad. I was like, wait, fuck. What does he think I have? Like,
can I get him off a 10?
I thought you flatted aces.
Oh no.
Because you knew I was going to re-raise.
That's the way I said that. I was being tricky.
I was like,
being
I can't,
tricky, dude.
If after you call, I can't raise because
Yeah, I know. But I didn't want you to raise.
You knew I was going to raise.
You saw my hand.
Yeah, I don't think he was going to get
how much of a suicider am I?
I don't think he was going to get the bluff through on the river.
I'll never hear the end of that from Nick.
That was just part of the.
I do think a double barrel would have been pretty cool, though.
That was bad, right?
And then possibly even a triple barrel.
After that.
200?
Yeah. Right? I started, and then Chris got in my head.
He said, buddy, but he had less pressure because he really honestly thought you had a hand than you did because of what happened. You were totally in his head, so you were either going to have to fold your hand or take a lot more heat.
Yeah,
if the hand went
Josh with a pair of queens, backdoor diamonds. He's going to bet. Mike Nia with
you were so far
just king high right now, some backdoors.
You should have charged them 3 months rent.
Makes the call.
Just praying to show down.
I just couldn't.
No.
I was like, he's gonna call.
He would have.
Because
He
you
would've.
know he has 10.
Yeah, he's
Josh is not going to fire again here. Maybe a little bit concerned that Neo was sandbagging a 6.
Yeah.
I forgot. Queen.
Josh not going for value there.
I lose my balls.
Content to win that small pot.
Yeah, you lost him there.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing, pumpkin. Hey, look at the little bomb pot coming.
The La Bomb pot?
Little bomb pot.
The La Bomb pot. La Bomb pot.
No, I was just saying, straddle.
If Nick can make corny jokes, so can I.
I thought she was coming.
Alright.
That was a good call, Pat. It was very tricky. You could have barreled me, actually.
I thought about it.
Because I put you on aces, yeah.
I know.
Azaria, you needed to watch the whole game. We have had plenty of action tonight. Again, the buy-in in this game was maxed at $10,000.
I felt like you had something.
And
with that call after he raced.
I know.
We probably have, I don't even know, almost probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 on the table right now, if not more. Multiple stacks over 20K.
Yeah, I would have folded actually.
So Cowboy John raising it up here. Mike Nia 3-betting in kind of an odd spot to 3-bet.
I knew that you
The big blinds
He was. I know.
3-betting
When I was flat by him,
in under the gun open
So much for that
is
try.
indicative of huge strength. And maybe he just knew it was coming here. Aces here versus a flush draw.
Do I drink? No.
My 5-year-old daughter.
No, I don't. Like I have a beer here and there. I
A
love
bet from Nia, a call from John. Pot is 4,000.
If I would have bet.
Oh, and there's the club. Cowboy John has the redraws. He has the ace of clubs. Check, check. There's a bet. There's a call.
Yes, I know.
And Cowboy John.
I did it intentionally, and I couldn't.
Yeah, one more club.
Or one less club.
What? Ace is cracked. It's time to go.
My bomb pot.
So what are you in that pot in the first place for? I raise you $1,000 and you call pre-flop.
I decided to stay.
Did you raise pre-flop?
Yeah,
I
$1,000.
Feldman.
Bad tail. Bad tail.
By 7.
Right?
Hundred gentlemen, or?
Very organized player here.
It was a bad tail.
Sorry, I'm thinking about my last hand.
John, don't expect me to fold for 1,000.
I had the ace of clubs. I just needed one more club, I guess.
No, I fold to you. I fold to you.
You don't.
I fold to John.
You.
Use aces. Use aces.
Aces.
Got about an hour left of tonight's show.
Use aces. Yeah, sure.
Playing 7-handed here.
Talent, right?
Of course.
Of course.
$3,000.
I said talent. I didn't say genius. I said talented.
Bing, bing, bing.
Lots of talent.
Wait, that was a bomb pot.
Check.
That just took away all the money I won right there.
So bomb pot here.
Check for the bidder.
I will bet
$5,000 with aces.
That's the price. No.
270.
That sucks.
Oh, that's a
Kill me, Mike. Killing me.
What?
That's a scary one. 270?
270.
It's up 7 deuce, you know?
He's trying to tell you. He's trying to tell you subliminally he has 2 sevens.
No, 7 deuce.
That's what he's saying. I got 7s.
7s or 7 deuce.
Very, very easy read. Very
Ludicrous bets the 7 deuce, pair of 7s. Mike calls with a pair of jacks.
Now I'm tilting.
And easy game. Mike hits 2 pair on the turn.
You netted right into
Ludicrous checks it back.
and then just fell asleep.
Oh, and look at that run out.
Fucking took a nap and lost the pot.
That's a pretty awful card if you're Mike Nia. He's gonna bet 400, but he's gonna get raised.
Took a fucking nap and he took the pot.
Not only
I will not
do your
fold
opponents
it.
with bigger jacks now beat
What a nice
you,
watch.
I'm warning you so you know.
but you also lose to a 7.
Thank you, buddy. Listen, you're the one that gets all the handsome compliments on the show.
If you don't want it, I speak on it.
I'll take the one on Nick's wrist. That's what.
It's nice, right?
That's Nick's favorite watch.
One of them.
I'll fold even if you
The Luminor left.
put 800. I'll fold 800. I'll fold. Don't even have to go there.
1910.
I don't even go into the shallow end of the pool. This thing is
Well, Nia said he would fold to 800. How about 1910?
Okay, then you have kings.
Yeah, the most of the shallow.
He's not gonna raise you with kings.
No.
He's telling you that he's got the worst hand he has here is a 7. I would think.
How much is that?
1910. 1,910.
1510 to call if you're Nia.
Now, roll up.
Keep in mind, I mean, there's very little he can beat right now with Jack 4.
I love it. 3, let's go.
What do you got there, Mikey?
His kicker doesn't even play.
Wait until I count my money, I'll tell you.
Fucking cartoon.
19.
1,910. 1510 on top.
Actually, no, I don't have playing anymore.
Oh shit, that's, yeah, I think I remember that. Wow.
Yeah, seriously, I'm flying back from Vegas.
I know you're ahead of me. I know you're ahead.
And my door, the door popped.
Just like fucking chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Actually, I don't know.
You'd have to get the fucking paddles down.
Gotta love Mike Mia. I know you're ahead. I know you're ahead. Actually, I
Is it
don't know.
1900 more or 1900 altogether?
1510 on
I'd go
top.
ghost white.
1910
I'd be like, begging you. I'd be begging you to comfort me that it was fine. You know what I mean? Like, just I need all your words.
A jack or a 7? What do you got? You got jack or 7?
Yeah.
Which one is better for you?
Jack.
But yeah.
Jack, you lose to it?
No, I said I'd rather you have a jack than a 7, obviously.
Really?
No, the thing that none of that stuff scares me. Snakes.
I think you have 7 already.
That scares me. They're terrible.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they're.
What do you have? 6'8"?
You can't beat 6'8". Can't beat a 7. You can't even beat a jack right now.
7 deuce, like I said. I told you I had 7 deuce.
I literally said.
I told you I had 7 deuce.
That's 270, right?
Yeah, I bet 270 because I don't know.
I said, yeah, and I said that's subliminal. Those are my exact words.
So he wins a pot with
saying
7-8 of clubs
How do you
versus
play 7
aces.
deuce?
But give some of that back over to that man right there, Ludacris.
Don't worry.
He's already even. He's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. He's fucking stuck 5K right now.
I told you, I'm like, if you have a Mike, I'm like, if you have a 7, I'm dead. I need you to have a jack.
I told you, I know I lose to you, but I
Are we
just had.
straddling? Stanley?
Straddle? Yes or no?
I'll do anything.
Bad river.
Straddling for Stanley.
Yeah, if you're looking to make the graphics bigger, by the way,
Let's keep it on.
this is it's a pretty high quality production. You can watch this on a TV.
Yeah, well,
I know it
Stanley,
I mean, you can watch this on your 55, 60-inch screen, so everything gets much bigger then.
72. I love it.
I know.
I love that. And I read it too. It was even sicker. Oh, shit.
That's okay. Deuce or 4 spades exposed.
check.
Hey guys, we need a really cool big
dealer button.
Something that's
I agree.
like really cool.
I'm thinking a hockey
Green
puck.
color.
What do you guys think? Like a hockey puck, right?
Blue or
Maybe it's just me? I'm thinking a big hockey puck. Ace King versus Ace Queen. How is this pot so small?
Check.
Actually, a good turn card here for Josh. Josh is now double gutted. He can catch a 9 or a king. Bets 200. Ludacris calls. Now the question is, can Josh fire another bullet if he misses? No, that's a miss. And the answer is yes. That's 400 and the 570. Wins himself a nice little pot.
That's a good one. No, it's a $10.
Probably thought he was getting a pair to fold, but gets a better ace to
Could
fold.
have been a 5,000. Let the chart over.
Okay, straddles on.
Me? It's me, right? Straddle on me.
I know somebody in the chat was calling for bigger graphics. You don't want to make, if the graphics are too big, then it's all you see on the screen.
Can't believe I gave
My suggestion would be whether you're watching it on an iPad or an iPhone. I mean, it's good on anything. But if it's a little too small for you, watch it on a bigger screen. Watch it on your TV. Show's great. I've watched a couple of the Hustler Casino live shows on my 55-inch at home,
Hey,
and
welcome
it's
back,
amazing.
Jordan. Welcome back.
How can I not have 7 deuce when I bet 270?
I did not expect that.
And there was so much talk about it. Like it was like build up, everything.
Thank you. 4 players. Check.
King high flop, 2 clubs out there. Stanley with
400.
Ace King. Doesn't look like he's going to get any action. Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Chris, you're gonna be the cow?
We're at almost 300 likes. If you're enjoying the show, please, I mean, if you're watching it, I assume you're enjoying the show. Please hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're back at it tomorrow night. Bart Hansen flying in just to commentate on tomorrow night's big game. So make sure you join us for that one.
This one? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, how am I supposed to bluff if you don't play a hand?
If you listen to the streaming section, they have been calling him Little Nitty. These. I'm just saying. He has
Jim
to
Marshall
admit it.
says, I just wish they would
They call him
soundproof
Little
the
Nitty. I don't know
room
if
from
you
the rest of the casino. We're actually going to be doing that. It won't be soundproof, but we have ordered custom order glass doors
First Little Nitty's going to raise
to
the button
go
because it's typical. He'll
right in
probably
front of
re-raise
this
thinking I'm
this
fucking
table,
speeding again.
and that will
But I'm doing it
certainly
anyways.
provide a barrier to the sound of the rest of the room.
Same fucking hand as last time.
3-bet here from Nick.
Different suit.
Josh picks up aces.
Oh, 3,000. Did he say that really?
Yes.
Little Nitty.
I mean, it's not a crazy sizing. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but after watching Garrett last Friday, I mean, it's 4x from out of position.
I got a 5,000.
I mean, the problem is he's just not that deep, so
Not a Chinaman's chance I'm calling this. No offense.
let's it go.
You have aces, yeah?
Aces.
Yeah, I didn't see them, but I figured when you showed them they were aces. Yeah.
Two red aces.
Yeah.
Not
Thank
lying.
You.
Two red aces.
That's how you play it.
No way I can make that
Thank
call.
you, Robert
in
Rogers.
years.
Appreciate that.
If we're gonna get it
I
in,
fold
we're gonna
kings
get it
there.
in. Let's go.
No getting nothing in. No. I virgin, no get in.
No.
I stay. I keep hymen, you keep aces.
You're a psychopath. You are a fucking psycho. You are a psychopath. I got nothing else to say.
Oh.
Straddle pot here. So we're playing 10-20-40 with a $20 big blind ante. Mike Nia calls. Action on Patrick on the right side of your screen. Well, there he is. Josh picks up kings now. Man.
Did you fold your Jack 10?
So he picks up aces. Now he picks up kings. He makes it 210. Ludacris is going to 3-bet. Stanley calls. Mike Nia is going to call, and Josh is just licking his chops. What does he go here? 4,500?
Come on in.
All in.
That's a raise.
Wow.
Why do I even?
Fuck, another 42
Why'd I even call?
reason you're even call.
Just goes all in. It's whatever. I don't want a bad beat. Just give me the pot.
I
told you, this guy.
Just so everyone knows, he doesn't
This
have
guy.
Next hand, I put it in.
Yeah, no, I know
It's
you
just, I mean,
Next hand, queen.
this guy only gets aces and kings. It's
I don't know why I even
incredible.
called you there.
I mean, every time he has aces, just, that's why he folds kings to me, because he gets aces.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
What's going on here?
I paid the same people Nick did.
I mean, you guys.
Nabilitan. Come
You guys
on.
playing? It's like a tournament.
Yeah.
Like just kings, aces, kings, aces.
Yeah, so the doors will be right there on either side of those pillars.
I believe my
And
night
that will,
started with
I
me
think it'll be
shoving
quite
a queen
nice.
Jack and only a 10
We'll
as
still be
my
able to
out.
see the
I
rest of the
just wanna
table
say,
with
I
the
think my
rest
night
of the room,
started
but
out.
we won't hear it quite as much.
And the last time I had kings, I think somebody called me with queen 8 and flopped trips. When that queen was
This
out.
is why I can't play tournaments. This is why I can't play tournaments.
Did you play well for 3 days and then just bust out on like 2 away from the money?
350.
350.
Ryan will tell you the best. Hands down.
How are you folding that hand there, man? You're the richest person here. Just call it off. Just call it. It's literally nothing.
I mean, well, you know you only have kings.
Who cares?
Get a raise here from Ludacris.
What do you have? No, I'm serious. What you
I
have?
mean, you
I
can
had a smaller pair.
Oh, okay.
The smaller. No, Tommy.
I mean, it's the right laydown.
I just wanted to see a flop.
Alright, check.
I was thinking of slow playing it too until so many people was like boom, boom, boom. I was like, all right, now I got to make money.
Come on, Josh. You were never slow playing it. I'm going to call you out on that one.
160.
Now, you might not have moved all in if only 1 or 2 people called, but I'll go there. But you certainly weren't going to slow play it. Bet here from Ludacris. Cowboy John raises.
All right, man. You have the best hand.
Well, I ain't got shit, but I'm just tired of losing.
Fair.
He's bluffed you with 6 high
You're the best
on a
hand.
min raise.
I think he meant to call, but
Best
the
hand.
Viking got
He technically did have the best hand.
He bluffed, not realizing
It was
he
a-
bet.
No, it was a value race. I had 5-3.
What'd you have?
5-3.
Good job.
Thank you, See-Through Signs. Yeah, it's been a fun night. Thursday night's always, I like this game. It's a 10-20 game, 10-20-40 game.
Respect it.
No, I got put on tilt over those aces. I gotta let it go.
We get a little numb when we see the big game and you see these, $180,000 pots. But you look around this table and you see, $24,000 in front of one player, $28,000 in front of another, $18,000 in front of another, $16,700. That's a lot of money.
There's not a doubt in my mind. If there was one guy at the table, it's him that would do that.
That's right.
300.
I mean, this is a big game.
Intimidating. Here comes DoorDash right for you.
And it's probably one of our smaller games, to be honest.
I know, you did. You just
Fell in love. You were.
No, I was
had you at
more.
hello.
Yeah, I was all. Oh, you checked the flush. I know it's my turn.
Oh my! Aces.
You would have called. I would have called.
And then I go. I need an ace club on the river because I had the ace club but it never came.
Yeah, you overthought that one.
3-bet.
No, I'll get a 4-bet.
You have to 3-bet. What are you talking about?
Oh, wait, you raised?
My arm hurts.
You don't have to 3-bet.
Yes, that's the other.
You call my 3-bet?
Yeah.
Good thing I laid it down.
Got about 45 minutes left of tonight's show.
Mike would do that to me either.
Straddle, huh?
Mike's tricky, capable player, man.
Don't forget the point.
I never thought
Mike,
Mike
you
would
got
do that
10
to
over.
me.
I'm the one doing a lot of
joking.
Donation my ass. I donated so hard to you there. Oh, God.
He paid for your marketing. He's been paying for your marketing
I
today.
didn't know what kind of hand you had, right?
I'm a customer in
So if I
both senses of
raise
DoorDash.
and then for you to fold it and
I'm stuck tonight.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Get a raise here from Patrick.
Should I play that?
Mike Nia is going to at least call this.
Spades, Jack of clubs, exposed.
Well, we know Pocket Jackson.
I don't care.
Wait.
I know Mike's gonna go.
Oh, those
I didn't know we
were
got
their
two
cards.
nits at the table.
Couldn't resist.
No, not his. That's theirs.
Those Stanley accidentally flipped his, and then
I acted like a child.
yeah.
Threw my cards out.
Nick said, "Well, if you can, I can."
That's exactly right.
Nah.
Something like that. Sure.
This is going to really favor Patrick. The original raiser in position.
400.
That's 400. Wow. Big bet. Nia quickly folds.
Cameras are better too.
Really? Tell us something we don't know.
Dealer's seen the same.
Flip.
Huh?
There's VPIPs. Ludacris at 40%. Funny thing is he's at 40% VPIP, which it really isn't that high for this game. But I think his 3-bet percentage is like 27%.
Well, I got turned down here.
Mike Nia up 13,000. Cowboy John up 12. Josh up
Good
11.
looking girl turns you down, you go.
Our biggest
Go elephant ring.
character building sessions, as we like to call them. Jack. I think Jack lost like 29,000.
Doing again? Stanley is
And I believe
I'm in.
Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on.
Armenian Mike
have
lost
been, I would
19.
say, out of the
Keep it
table,
on.
the most consistent.
Let's keep that shit on.
I'm out.
He said thank you. Okay.
Let's
John
do a
is
round
out.
of blind bets.
No, have you not?
Stanley
looked
wants
at
to
your
start
cards,
flipping.
What? I already seen it next time.
Stanley? You have already seen it?
I already saw it this time.
He announces when
Why
he
you
finds
like this blind bet thing, man?
To keep my range infinite.
Cowboy John picks up kings. We have had kings an inordinate number of times this evening.
There's no such thing as an infinite range.
Cowboy John's had him 3 times himself, plus aces.
You haven't tried blind betting.
He's a level above you, Pat. He's infinite range.
Not much there for Stanley to get involved with.
I get it.
I don't even have back doors.
Well, I mean, I guess you do. 4 or 5.
Gosh, dude. How many times have you had kings tonight?
I don't know, but at least I didn't lose with them.
Playing with a guy who
Yeah,
knows how to run a negative for 3 years.
Thanks for the needle.
No, that was me for donking off my aces.
Did you almost fold them
He's not let go of it.
Oh, that hand in my card. If he saw me, I almost did fold him.
Oh, yeah, you did, actually.
Yeah.
You did, Chris? You didn't
Yeah.
lose your case. Yeah, I know you did.
Against.
You didn't. I know you did.
Yeah.
I was actually. I said
Queen
eight. Fold.
3,500.
Yeah,
I didn't think
right
you
now
had
you
kings,
had,
though.
yeah.
But I thought for
Yeah,
sure you were
earlier.
going to fold.
I didn't.
So you never fold
Came out
kings?
queen.
I don't know. I did. Earlier this week, I got burnt for $4,000 with kings.
Yeah, earlier.
So I said,
It happens.
I was thinking about that.
Between since we're being
my
honest,
fault.
I had kings
No
3
hand
times.
solid, but you know.
I've had aces 3 times and I've won every time.
I'm only gonna call.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm gonna let Patrick raise.
I know.
What is that?
That's it.
I know that's what he wanted to hear. So.
Raise 320.
320. You weren't
Yeah,
expecting that.
Nick Holmes.
Because Patrick needed me and said just call so I can raise.
Thank you.
This is definitely a donation.
Shocking.
Calvin.
I love that. Stanley's like, this is definitely a donation.
Then this is like a top 10 hand.
Sometimes don't you just know it?
Top 10 hand.
Sometimes you just know when you're putting money in the pot. You're like, this isn't coming back.
I raised.
320.
I did. The 320. And I got a caller.
So a raise from Patrick, called in 3 spots. No, 2 spots.
I put in that against you when you had queens. When you had queens.
Josh open-ended here.
Sure.
Might be able to figure out a way to win this one.
There's 3 of us?
Yeah, 3 players in the hand, including yourself.
And I think he will.
Why did I even say that?
Stanley knew it. He said this is a donation.
What's wrong with you?
Patrick with overcards,
I'll donate it back.
backdoor clubs. He's going to call one time. See if Josh can fire another bullet.
Just a rule of thumb. Whenever I sweat
Oh, Josh does not fire again there.
That's just a rule of thumb. Just so you know.
For you, Nick. I checked.
he's gonna bet about 600-700, so you're just gonna have to figure out what you want to do.
Motherfucker, man. You can't get in it.
Oh, you made it more because I said that.
Josh bets at 8 or 900. 900. See, it's 900 into 16. Spades missed. Question
There are
really is,
so many hands that can beat me.
how many of those hands, though, Patrick, would Josh bet? That's the question. Of all the hands that are beating you, how many of those would Josh bet? We've seen him check back a queen on with
But there
top
are
pair.
so many hands that I can beat.
There you go. 6-7, by the way, got there. That was double gutter, and that got there. Spades obviously did not.
This would be the sickest call. Such a sick call. How much is it?
900.
Patrick getting 3-1 to make this call.
Man, he looks strong, dude. He looks strong.
He's been working out.
He looks so strong.
I mean, the question really is,
so
like,
badly want to call you.
if he had something like sevens, would he bet the flop? Yeah, check back turn, but then would he bet river? Probably not. Would he even do it with ace 9?
900, huh?
Now, if he backed into a set of
Sorry,
eights,
man. I'm sorry. I don't know. I love these types of hands.
or if he had 6-7, I do think he would. Those are hands he's obviously betting.
He hasn't bluffed the entire night.
You don't think he has?
I'm doing this because you did that check bullshit to me, man. He's so
my fault.
So strong looking. Oh, what kind of... All right.
Not you. I was talking to you. Go. You guys are. Tell you
Something's telling Patrick.
So strong looking, man. I can't. It'd be a waste of money
thought we were going to take the watch off and throw it in the car.
All right. That's full.
He bluffed you. Oh my God, that was such a bluff.
Fucking A.
I was like, oh my God, that
dude,
is
I had
a
ace
bluff.
high.
Dude, that is a bluff posture.
I
Stop breathing for
had
14 minutes.
Dude, I so badly wanted to call.
You know what I was going to say to you?
I knew.
That's some good poker.
I was.
And then as soon as you were going to call, I was going to go, oh my gosh, you won. And then
Good
when you
poker.
didn't
Good
call,
bluff
I
by
tried to act
Josh.
like I was talking to you.
And
I was like gonna call him.
Patrick thought about it, but could not pull the
That ace high,
trigger.
dude. I knew Josh, you son of a bitch.
Nice
I was
bluff.
this
Good bluff, Josh.
close to calling you, man.
He kept saying he looks so strong. I'm like, keep saying things like that.
Honest to God.
He looked strong, but I felt like I had you.
All right, guys, that's just one
bluff for the
Oh, you had the opposite read.
1,000% opposite.
Oh my gosh, I was anything.
He looks so strong. I'm like, keep saying things like that, please.
I had
Keep saying those words.
I had ace high,
Tell me how
man.
strong I look.
Shit. I knew it too, man. Oh, I can't go my
The only risk, I will say, is there is a chance that your opponent is bluffing with a better hand. That's a possibility.
I thought you were going to call, and as soon as you put the money in, I was going to say, you won.
Yeah, you were right.
Because I just had that
so
feeling.
badly wanted to call.
And I almost blew it when you like kind of
No, I
chucked
didn't
the
even-
giant.
You did that. You put
and
him
then
back.
I pretended like
Yeah.
I was going to talk to Cowboy. So
Oh,
it didn't
God,
look
now
like
it's
I
back
was
to
gonna say
lockdown.
something.
Pat,
Because I had nothing to say.
you should have called just because if you call, he might
start
to blast off.
bluff.
I was sure he was bluffing, and
But now,
But he looked so.
tournament mode.
You stayed. Yeah.
I was ready to call him the fucking
Usually
medic
you
so he'd
sniff
get him
that
to
shit
breathe.
out.
Huh?
Usually you snip that
I
shit
do.
out.
I know. I love those types of hands.
Me too. It's my
And
favorite hand.
and I thought like.
And when you said
and
that
I'm
in my
like,
head, I'm like, me too. I love this hand.
Thank you for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. I'm David
I did not want
Tuchman.
to fold.
Got about 40 minutes left of tonight's show.
When you said
What'd you
you
have?
look so strong,
I had
you
ace
talked
10.
yourself into it.
There was a 10.
No.
No.
Oh, you just were going to call the ace high?
Yes.
Oh, what a call that was.
100. Call 100.
He said it. He said this would be a sick call.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe douche.
Nice hand. You run good against me. Nice hand.
I mean, I really almost
I know.
did.
Like,
Believe me, I was in the hand with you and I felt like you were going.
I was going. I was like,
When you talked yourself into it, I said how strong I was.
That's the
You
reason.
said it every time.
You had a very, in my mind, your posture.
Good river.
was strong.
Oh shit.
So I locked that shit up. When Nick was right, when you said it the first time, I should stop breathing. I was like, I gave those cards a death stare. I was almost like the wand when you
yeah,
started.
you can tell he stopped breathing because his hat started going higher. It's like a fucking yarmulke by the time the hand was over.
Oh, I'm sorry it took so long.
It wasn't that long. It just feels
I
like
really want to call.
It feels like an eternity for Josh. It's a straddle. Let's go 350.
350.
Not that anyone's gonna fucking fold, but let's go 350.
What? I thought for sure you were fucking repopping.
I'm going to play tourney mode like Josh.
Those must have been the worst two cards ever, Chris.
Thank you. That's not.
Why would I pay off Nick? Only an idiot would pay off Nick.
400.
What's it? Mike, what do you got? 825? Time?
Is it right now, Ryan? Check.
Yes.
30 minutes left in the show. 8:30. Wrong. 8:27.
33 minutes.
33 minutes left.
Don't cheat us out of 3 minutes, Ryan.
Ryan, please don't cheat. See 1 out of 3 minutes.
King.
That's now. King what?
King 4.
4.
The nut.
4.
The nut.
Yeah.
No, he's not that good. 7. Too good.
So I widen up my range though.
Alright, Mike.
I have the wrong time?
8:28.
Oh, it's like.
Yeah.
Keep good back an hour.
You did, or I
Are you guys all trying to last to the end or something? What's going on here? Last time, like,
They actually can.
Yeah, move it back. It's weird. It doesn't move the hour. It moves the. See, it moves the hour.
Tell them to give us extra time.
Is that how yours works?
Yeah.
I don't know.
100
I don't think so.
straddle.
I don't know.
We have
Doesn't it
too
come
many
out
people trying to
another
last the tournament
Yeah,
bubble.
probably
$100
does.
straddle.
I didn't try.
If it doesn't keep good time, I'll give you $10 for it.
Call 100.
Let me see. No, you have to pull it out from it.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
But
You have to pull it out further.
But I think if you pull it, you can. If you push it in, you can.
He's got 10
it's a little
kids. He
odd.
should know
I've
how to
never
pull
seen
it
that.
out. But he
No, what do you
doesn't.
mean? He doesn't.
But he doesn't.
What do you mean? If anybody doesn't know how to pull it out further, it's him.
Right, 600.
He leaves it in over and over again.
Pull it out. What are you talking
That's
about?
right. What is, he goes, what is that?
I'll remember.
He's Irish. Just another kid.
That's right.
Nick's gonna raise it up.
1,500.
$900 over to Stanley.
I really wanted to listen to your advice.
Do what you want to do. Don't listen to my advice. Do what you want to do.
Did you see his hand?
No, I secretly told him when I sweat your hands, never fold. And he's like, I wanted to follow your advice. And I'm like, no, don't follow his advice.
Oh, I should have followed last time.
I was thinking, when you
Did you sweat? Did you sweat that one?
Yeah. I was like, oh god damn it! I just fucking gave Nick an extra $1,000.
You were stealing. You know, that's okay.
No, if Chris made that move, sorry, I would have called.
Yeah, that's right. Not a nitty guy. You can't do that, you know, because I have it.
I was like, how did I just make Nick an extra $1,000? That's so stupid. Because like he was gonna call.
What was it? Yeah, that is up to him. Right?
Yeah, I'm never gonna say someone else's hand.
That's fair.
Hustler Casino Live, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time is the start.
Trying to take her 40.
Josh limps, Ludacris raises, Stanley 3 bets.
Your 40 was so sweet. Oh my
Just
God.
calls. Mike Neo with Ace King as well. Aces are cheap. 10s and kings as well. I kind of like Ludacris's hand. Oh, not anymore. So nobody 3 bets with Ace King. The original raiser was Ludacris. Checks through.
500.
Ace King in the lead right now. Stanley bets 500. Mike Nia calls.
Fucking wanted to scream into your ear.
I do.
Cowboy John getting rid of it. Josh.
It's just like, what?
It's like, and I'm not doing like a Madison.
Heads up now.
I would have bet fucking double up.
I just had that. I always check that feeling.
And Ludacris got rid of the 4-3. He would have gotten there on the river.
And there were so many cards that you could have missed.
Some nights are like that. Backdoor Spades got there. Nia's hand is just too strong to turn into a bluff. And he is going to just call this, I imagine.
I wouldn't call you a bad name like that. I might give you some ointment for it.
Deja vu again, like.
I know, I should.
But if you had a job, what would you call him? You have a king? I don't think you have a king. I think you have a 3. Oh, you deserve it, buddy.
Literally, you choose me.
Oh,
And then you stop, and then I pretend like I was.
The more Mike talked, the more I think Stanley thought he had the best hand with Ace King.
I have Ace 10. How do you not re-raise that pre-flop?
Aces were done. I never like option.
Button move.
I was rooting for the jack on a turn.
4 of us had aces on that flop.
Yeah.
And ace 10. I was rooting for that jack. Come on, jack.
Everyone playing all these fucking high cards, bro. I got the fucking low every time.
Low.
I'll help you. One arm jack.
Thank you for your effort.
No, straddle.
Okay, straddle from Vertucci.
Mr. Vertucci.
Mr. Vertucci?
Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
10, 20, 40 with a $20 big blind ante. That's their playing, $90 in dead money.
Yeah, I'm interested to know.
Okay.
Patrick picks up ace-7 of diamonds.
Right, guys?
300.
You donkeys.
If you are just joining us, you missed most of the show. We got about 30 minutes left. You can watch any of our shows after the fact on our YouTube channel.
Thanks.
Nah.
Oh shit!
Patrick just takes it. Wow, Nick just folds.
DoorDash logo.
Under the gun.
This is the DoorDash logo.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought this is a...
Like a Nike.
No good. Yeah, something like that. It's some sports.
Right in the Macarena.
We're back at it tomorrow. Bart Hansen will be commentating. It's the big game. Art Papazian. Vertucci Mark, sorry. Nick Vertucci, Stanley Tang again. Krish, George, Armenian Mike, and Aaron Wojnowski will be here tomorrow night.
Gunsmoke over here slinging them, rifle man.
Sometimes I don't know my own straight.
All my knuckles are cut up. I'm sitting over here.
Thank you, Riblet. Appreciate that, man.
He's cutting you with cards and shit.
Fucking
300.
like a fucking knife thrower.
Button race.
Pretty excited. Next week, I'm taking off from Hustler Casino. Not next week, sorry. The week after, I'm taking off from Hustler Casino. I will be in San Diego for the Run Good tour. I love those fine people over at Run Good. Such a close trip, so I'll be down there. 533.
$500.
500.
I believe the week that I'm in San Diego,
Didn't you say earlier
DGAF will be here. Marley Cordero will be here as well. Pair 7s for Patrick.
I said even though I'm holding the 8-6, which is my second.
Mike Nia's got a gut shot.
5-3 mine.
Does not hit it, and the 7s are good for Patrick.
Anything. When I won that huge pot, like a 60K pot on at the other one, the other place, it was all suit.
Flip phone, please.
Evil is his one and only name. Your luck was definitely different there than here.
Different player here. My first couple of years over there, you know, I made that Friday game. It was like Santa.
You and Uncle A
came in with.
I had the best hand.
Never that bad.
I had the best hand.
God rest his soul.
He did? Not lying.
Yeah, just like the hand you folded for me, I had the best hand.
Yeah, it's one of those.
You can kind of tell there's less 3-betting. Every time there's less 3-betting, I look up and there's no ludicrous at the table.
Is that Dr. K?
Luda was a 3-betting monster today.
Why isn't he playing over here?
It's kind of what makes Ludo so dangerous. And I think people like playing with him because of it as well. He just changes gears. Every night we watch him play, it's a different style.
I just like playing with that.
Yeah, he'd buy in for 1,000 and tilt Chris.
Straddled pot once again. And Ludacris just sits down with King Queen. He raises. There's a 3-bet. Ludacris going to at least play this hand, that's for sure. And he's going to 4-bet. Josh just folded ace-jack of spades. Did he really?
Very nice doing
that's
this to your
tight.
pal.
That is super tight.
His buddy. Pete.
These two just going to war with each other. I love it.
It's at that moment that he knew he should have just called
it. Action on Stanley. Pot is 2,700. He's in position. Does he 5-bet this hand?
For all you Godfather folks. Let's bring up.
I'm smart. I'm not dumb.
smart, Mikey.
Send Fredo to get the call.
Oh, no, he gave up. I think he did. Yeah, that was the give up. Can be hard to 5-bet after he does that.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Got it? No, I didn't. I mean, I had a decent hand, but like, I'm just disappointed you didn't give me action. Huh?
It's the first time you 4-bet.
Yeah.
That's an incredible fold. I was drawing dead against you.
Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, the games on the floor will be mirroring the games for us here, the Hustler Casino live game. So Monday, you want to play PLO. Monday at 4 o'clock. Wednesday at 4 p.m., we got a 5-5-10 game. Thursday, the 10-20 game. And the great thing about that is that if we get an opening at the table, and we have 2 tonight, and you're here for that game, there's always a chance that we may be able to pull you in. So a great way to get involved at Hustler Casino Live if you are playing here. 3 players up 5 figures.
Everyone's playing so tight.
Our two biggest losers tonight, both gone from the game. That's Armenian Mike, who lost 19,000. Jack, who had a tough luck game as well, down well over 20,000 tonight. We got a bomb pot. A lot of clubs out there, and Ludacris has got. Ludacris has the ace of clubs, and he's got a Broadway draw. I thought he might bet that.
Check. Check.
Instead, Mike Nee is going to win this.
The old 2000.
I know I'm leaving.
I was gonna re-raise it.
I don't know.
That was an error. Oh my God.
I don't know.
Nee just bet 2,000 into 700.
But I did have a hat.
He did.
I was gonna raise it.
I can't remember the board.
That was just a pair.
Right there?
No.
Oh fuck! I was gonna raise it. God damn it.
Did you have a king, Mike, or you just
a queen, right?
No, I had Jack. Jack Queen.
Mike, honestly, an error.
Swear to God.
It saved you. I was gonna raise it.
When I put that on, then I said, oh shit. Big Chris gonna call
Well,
it.
you could just take it back. I can't call.
Is that your Annie, Chris?
Yeah. I can't
That
call.
was error. Put it here, so I don't play it.
Mike, you know you can take it back, right? You can be like, I meant to
I
bet
didn't know
100.
that. I thought once you put it up
No,
out
dude,
there.
no one cares. It's not an angle, obviously.
Raise 300.
How? As soon as you put it to the wait, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna enforce it here?
Nobody here.
There you go. Patrick.
blind raise? Blind call.
All right, I'll do, it's just...
Stanley blind bet, by the way. There's a blind call. Oh, wow, this is getting ugly. 2 pair versus 2 pair here. Pot is already 1850. So we had a blind
You
bet.
have looked at your cards.
Well, now I looked. Yeah, no, I looked at it pre-flop. I did the bet.
I just want to make sure.
I bet before the flop came and the turn came, but I know what my cards
How
are.
much did you bet?
So Stanley blind bet the flop, then flop bottom 2 pair. Patrick called with top pair, then turns 2 pair.
1,500.
2 pair versus 2 pair here. We can see Stanley is drawing very slim.
Wearing a bicycle sweatshirt. You see that guy?
Pot is 4250, and I think the dynamic of this blind bet is making this a little bit odder. I mean, the ace changes, I guess, a little bit, but not much. In a hand like ace-jack. Depending on the sizing, I wonder if Stanley can get away from this. I don't know. Patrick bets 1,000. That's
probably
it.
not folding,
Well, that's an easy call.
I still don't beat much.
You can't fold 2 pair here. You're getting 5 to 1. No way. No way. He folds. I should just put DoorDash tattooed on my ass. Yeah, exactly.
2 pair.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 pair as well.
Oh my God. Did you not have? I was actually only look. I
know. And he always, he always turns me. He always turns me.
I mean, give Stanley credit for thinking about that one. He realized he wasn't beating much. But, you know, when your opponent bets 1/4 of the pot and you're getting over 5-1 to make that call, you just can't fold.
I don't beat anything. No, I thought he had like Jack 9 or better.
Yeah.
I don't think he has Ace 9 there.
Good read. Really good read.
Nope. Correct. Big.
And for anybody who's watching this thinking, well, if he knew that, why did he call? If you play...
You think 4-6 was... You think you couldn't put me on Ace Jack there even?
You play limit poker, you just can't fold when you're getting 5-1 and you have 2 pair. You're burning money if you do that.
What you winning, Chris?
Bill at 200.
I'll tell you something. Stanley's a billionaire, and I know a lot of you came here and you're thinking, well, billionaire is going to toss. He's a good poker player.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to watching him play tomorrow night in the big game.
200. Yeah, that's big.
I know the last couple of the big.
Would you have the hand you 3-bet and was going to 5-bet?
You'll see on stream.
I'll tell you.
Because I know
Okay. Sure, Ace 3 diamonds.
King Queen spades.
We're still straddling.
That's a beautiful hand to call.
Are we straddling? Oh, you know, probably. Are we doing straddling or no?
Yeah, we have to.
I have.
Yeah, we can
No,
do
I never
straddling.
get tilted over. Bad
Right,
place.
yeah, yeah.
Bad place, or like Big John came in, like, with tilted me last time.
I wasn't paying attention.
I
you give me action.
And I was like,
Yeah, I remember that one really.
that one really screwed me.
Okay, but I feel like
And
it.
that's when my game came back.
I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. Oh my god, I can't believe I gave you action when you had queens then.
Well, it was the 9 of clubs.
Really bad
Yeah,
hand.
I knew he had a 9, but I'm like, does he have the 9 of clubs? I was thinking,
Really are tournament player.
Oh, wait, was that the straight flush?
yeah.
Patrick raising it up
And
here.
I
Stanley in the small blind with Ace 5. Just calls. Mike Nia calls as well. I thought I might see a 3-bet there from Stanley out of the small blind.
I think it was the combination of all that
After the
that
last raise,
just killed
put
me.
the money in. I'm like, oh my
Top pair
9 of clubs. Ace of clubs.
for Patrick.
I remember your reaction.
Middle
I
pair
just
for
every
Mike,
draw.
and not much going on for Stanley.
Really? I
was
think you said really.
Oh yeah. And I knew like.
Patrick loves this big sizing. He's all about that. He
like
does
you're
it when he's
biting your
bluffing. He
tongue.
does it when he has it. Now, this is a pretty wet board, so I think the bigger sizing is probably a little bit more appropriate in this spot.
That's a good question. Maybe Chris
Maybe
was the
Chris,
only one.
maybe not.
I'm always winning.
I know you're close. I know you're.
I'm gonna respect.
Respect. Thank you for the respect.
Wow, Nia folded a 10. And that's kind of the problem when you're betting that large. I mean, you don't want your opponent folding a 10. We continue to roll around here. 15 minutes left in our show. Thank you for joining us here. I am back at it next week. I believe I am doing...
I appreciate it.
What do I got on the schedule? Next Wednesday and Thursday?
Translation. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm here next Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, I'll be commentating with Norman Shad.
250.
Josh just limping in with ace-queen.
250 is good.
Ludacris raising it up.
He's fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Mike Nia calls.
Chris, oh my God.
Josh
Chris,
calls.
450, 600, right there.
600.
Not many aces left in the deck. Jack high flop.
Chasing for that one card.
Yeah.
Josh has got a gut shot to Broadway.
And it's
Nia's
not
got a
my
gut
game
shot.
to play that way, but when I get in that headspace, it's part of what I
Nobody's going to bet here. 8 of diamonds on the turn. So Nia now with the best of it with a pair of 8s. Ludacris, though, has picked up a flush draw. Josh, obviously, as you can see, he's got the double gutter. The 9, which would give everybody a straight. But Josh should have the higher straight. He'd have the queen in his hand. King, obviously, would give him Broadway. Josh is going to bet 500. Ludacris calls. And Ludacris gets there. Backdoor diamonds.
Chris said tilted then. by not allowing him to
Josh
play
gives
a
up.
hand that he could see the flop. Yeah.
Against who?
Every hand was a mediocre, but he
Oh,
wanted
for
the flop
Armenia,
hand.
And
Chris three better.
I think Josh is in kind of lockdown mode right now.
He was mumbling.
Yeah,
Couldn't
he
tell.
always
But it was, you can tell when he got worse.
Josh up about 12,000 on the day. I want to say 10,000 on the day.
And he got cooler a few times.
Appreciate all the kind words for you guys. Thanks so much.
Yeah, they did get cooler with those 3 kings.
Thank you, Tracy.
He got cooler with those 3 kings.
Yeah, here's the massive over bet. Desperately hoping your opponent has something that he can hero call with you. And I think Josh is going to posture and then fold. I just can't imagine a scenario where Josh is going to risk his winnings and call this. And there they go.
Come on in.
Call.
Fold.
All right, Mike, ship it. You don't even have any cards. Let's go. Give me your chips.
Who's playing the board?
I missed everything. I had everything going. Yeah, I missed it all.
You did too.
He did
I
too.
had everything going.
I always have it all. I hit it all.
I'll always take the big pots from him and give him the little ones.
No, I know you do.
That's the worst feeling. You work so hard until the river comes and then you miss everything.
Well, what I did was I put myself in a great position to see all the cards that I needed to see. That's like yep, you were.
I'm sorry.
Had a lot of outs.
I believe this is a straddle pot.
I had a lot of outs.
Just so
So
you
by
know,
these
that
little
can, by
controlling
the way,
the bets and all that control.
Get a raise here from Ludacris.
It's amazing.
Pocket jacks.
The gift I have is controlling the whole fucking game.
That's mystic.
Like Tom Brady, I gotta say. I had to put myself on some level. Tom Brady.
Chris, do you believe in that?
How is everyone so bored?
Hey, Chris.
Wait, hold on.
How about a set of jacks? Oh, such a beautiful flop for Ludacris in a raised pot. You're just hoping and praying your opponent's got an ace. And unfortunately for Ludacris, Stanley does not. Stanley's going to take one off, though. He's floating. Most poker players do not have backers. That is an incorrect statement. As I peruse through the chat. I would say a very small percentage of poker players have backers.
I don't want to waste time.
Fuck me, man. You were gonna bet if I checked, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Should have just checked.
I know.
Thank you, Nick from Yuma. I appreciate all you guys who have joined us, all you girls and guys who have joined us for the evening. Bart Hansen commentating tomorrow night's big game. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Huh? The big hand. Big hand. Huh? Had a big one.
I missed it all.
You beat a pair? Or you had a pair?
That one?
Okay. Well, you're winning. I know pair.
Nia's raising it up with sevens. Patrick's got threes. He'll call.
Chris.
You did not. Why are you getting lying?
Josh got king queen.
I had 2 pair on that last one with you. I didn't
My
even
arm's
see the
getting tired?
flop.
He's gonna make the call.
Ace 8.
I gotta trust you, Jared.
Three-way action. Pot 930.
Ace 8.
Oh. You folded ace 8?
Oh my
3
God.
flop. Yeah.
Josh open-ended. Plus he has the king of clubs. I think he can play this hand pretty aggressively if he wants to.
All right, Jared. I trust you.
Everyone's arm
I keep
hurts
holding
also.
good hands. too.
Everyone
Just a
here's
call.
arm hurts.
Board pairs.
Yeah, they didn't have surgery last
Check,
night.
check. Josh gets there.
I have 7s.
I have queen.
I'm saying all these guys.
And this is kind of what I was getting at before. So you see Josh hit the queen and not bet it, right? It's a bit of a different scenario, but still, though, with top pair there, there's not even a thought of him value betting. So earlier on,
I felt like I got to keep my word.
when Patrick was thinking about calling with ace high, there's a lot of merit to that. Because if you don't think that your opponent's value betting thin, then you start thinking, okay, well, what is he betting? He's betting, you know, his big hands. And in that case, it was like maybe a set, maybe a straight. And then he's betting a lot of
Yeah, but you
bluffs.
first told me you had the baby flush draw.
No.
No, you didn't.
misunderstood me. On the hand that I beat you,
players that value bet thinly, it's a lot tougher to call them down in that spot because then suddenly, they can bet second pair. A lot more hands you can't beat.
When you fold it.
Hey, I get to see a flop.
Pat, you gonna stay after?
Man, get out of here. Get out of here.
Look, just take a look. Just take a look.
You're not gonna stay.
I have to go to UCLA tomorrow early.
You got a doctor's appointment?
That's a good amount.
You all right?
I'm okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just for a test.
Yeah. All right.
Flush draw here for Cowboy John. Now he's got a pair of jacks to go along with that flush draw.
It takes about an hour and a half to get there from my
Stanley's not going to stop, though.
Especially in the morning.
Stanley looking for a queen
You live in
or
Glendale,
a
right?
king. That is not a heart.
Oh, you live in Calabasas.
And Cowboy John doesn't make a flush, but he hits 2 pair. Stanley's just going to keep firing, and this is not going to work.
You win.
Big office in Calabasas. But they don't have everything.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Which way do you
Well, the flush draw. That's what
I put it on.
I know, but it just kept getting better. Jack and then.
Will you go over and
That's always frustrating. It's always frustrating when you're right. You put your opponent on the flush draw, and you're right. But then he backs
I'm so
the 2
tired. I
pairs.
just want to get this over.
Sometimes I go on a career and
make him wide open.
I'll come back. If it is messed up, I'll come back and get on the mountain.
Yeah.
By the way, Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi are coming to Hustler Casino for a meetup game. That is also going on in September. A lot of exciting stuff in September. Like I said, Lon McCarron will be here. Marley Cordero coming in. Another week of DGAF. Got him coming in as well. Norman Chad is going to be commentating a bunch. So what will be just our 2nd month here at Hustler Casino. A lot of exciting things. Get a raise here from Nia with 6s. Cowboy John calls. Josh calls. Stanley calls. 4-way. Pot's 1440.
I have a bike that I want to sell. It's a good.
What is it?
Almost as one of the
Why are you hiding, Nick? 4 players. Why are you hiding?
It's
10-5-5.
Harley. Yeah.
Ace 10 for Cowboy John. He has by far the best of it right now.
No, it's just 900.
Hey, Jimmy Bluffett. Thank you, first off. Second of all, yeah.
I like riding
We'll leave it
with
at
my
that.
boys, and they got my huh? Yeah, but I have an arch too.
We do.
Yeah.
Kind of Harley.
At 1200.
Oh,
nothing.
Show us.
Yeah, it's like a
We're almost done. Show us.
Ooh, you're gonna have.
And so they ride.
Wow, did he? I mean, now I'm wondering if Cowboy John actually had ace 10. Did he fold? Earlier on, he actually had trip 4s. And he folded that in a bomb pot. But this was not a bomb pot. I just can't believe you're folding ace 10 on a 10-5-5 board.
I had ace 10.
Oh, wow, he had it. What?
I'm just tired and I'm being nitty.
I'm just tired and I'm being nitty.
I raised
Okay,
3
hey.
flops, so
There you go.
I
I like it.
better than a 10, but that's my fault for.
It's brand. Still fucking brand new.
Okay, fair enough.
I did for a long while, but it's such
I'm just tired and being nitty. I mean, some players will get like this. Especially, you look at the clock, you're thinking, maybe you've got 3 or 4 hands left in the night. You're up 10K, you're up 8K, whatever it might be. You're like, you know what? I don't want to do anything stupid and lose a huge pot right now. I get it.
This is the type that each dealer gets.
I mean, it's not what I do, but I get it. I do understand it. Patrick with the 8s.
Per year.
No action.
And it cost me $34,000 in 2007.
$34,000 in 2007? A Harley?
Everything is premium. Everything.
It must be if it came from the dealer and it was 30.
They give one, maybe one to.
I know, they put all the screaming.
Another pot there for Patrick, the man with super sperm.
And it's a beautiful, beautiful motorcycle. But since I bought the other business and then after
Sure.
I decided I don't.
I look, but.
How do I maintain my business if I fail? Who's going to run my business? I stopped.
It's funny how some nights they're just getting going when we're pulling the plug, it seems like, and you want to do overtime. And there are other nights where, the guys have had enough. They've been playing for 5 or 6 hours and they're ready to call it a night.
350.
Why so? It's just me and you. Why so much?
Oh, is it only? Oh, I thought.
Why so much?
Okay.
Make it less, and I'll call.
250.
I can call for that.
Less than that I can.
I love how you can do that in this game here.
I love it. My neighbor says.
So he changed it to 250 and got the call. Yeah, the best thing about that was, by making it 250, he actually just made money. I mean, in all likelihood. Now he's going to bet 300 of the king. Cowboy John's going to call. Oh!
600.
That is fantastic. Last hand of the night.
All right.
And Cowboy John talks Mike Nia into this one.
600.
And Nia's going to lose a pretty big pot when it's all said and done. Not huge, but big enough.
Oh my God, ace king?
Oh, he would have called you 350 with ace king. How about just a 9?
600, huh?
There's a 6. There's the 9.
Nice hand.
Last hand of the night.
Should have made it 350.
69.
He min-raises
Nice.
Should have made it 350. Surprise, like you wanted to.
And that is the last hand of the night. Cowboy John wraps up a very successful evening. It has been a tumultuous 24 hours for that man.
It seems to be working for you.
And take a look at our final chip count. Ludicrous, 23,000 in front of him. Cowboy John, 23,000. Again, the buy-in on this, the max buy-in is 10K. So this game got really big by the end of it all. There's a look at the VPIP. Ludicrous, our most active player. I really think his 3-bet percentage was around 20%. It was pretty insane for a while there. And pre-flop raise there, Ludicrous 33%. Just entering, raising, 3-betting a ton. Cowboy John, our big winner, up 15K. Josh up 11,000. Patrick up 10. Mike Nia up 10. Stanley down 11,000. Don't worry about him. Again, this is the co-founder of DoorDash. He is the 8th youngest billionaire in the world. I think he can afford it. No big deal. And he will be back tomorrow, as we will as well. Not me. Bart Hansen will be here. The big game. Art Papazian is here as well. 5 p.m. tomorrow night. Make sure you join us. Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
So bad. I still got him. You gonna call?
Yeah, it's over. All right, me and Pat, let's go.
This is Ken's yours.